Barracan says Needly Pine Og is the ops manager. Jesse says 80 to 90 peeps watching an empty vehicle lol. Barracan says he walks around all day whiting a white hard hat looking all pretty like. OG says I could fire myself but then I wouldn't have any employees. Needly Pine says as he watches Twitch lol. Trucker Chad says must be getting bait. OG says you mean 60 to 70 of Stormy's bots. Jesse says lol. Needly Pine says no wonder there is a ammo shortage. Og is watching Twitch all day and night. Boss Lady says I agree OG. OG says 3 years I have made ammo. All 3 years I have been the top producer in my department. Needly Pine says nice. OG says all while moding. Barracan says lol. Trucker Chad yells, "Are we there yet?" Barracan asks, "Are you trying to summon Greta Thunberg with that command OG?" OG asks, "Have you not seen that one before?" Jesse says he gonna be down a quarter tank by the time he gets back out lol. The duck dog says only if it's a fleet farm run. Daddy Shark says not Fleet Farm. OG asks Target. Boss Lady says no OG. Daddy Shark says no. Run. The Duck Dog says at Outdoors with OG can't be, there aren't enough Toyotas. OG asks he can buy his poop bags in there? Trucker Chad says at XHOTHEAD-XTTV it has a lot of stuff he is interested in that store. I also think he probably bump into a friend. Barracan says he's testing the poop bag, I think. Boss Lady says lol Barracan. Jesse says at Trucker Chad, yeah, very well could have. OG asks, did he already let the dogs out? Daddy Shark says og yes. The Duck Dog says plumbing tests are the important. I've found Circle K to be the best in my area. Trucker Chad says I also agree with the poop bag theory. Daddy Shark says maybe he's getting a cattle poker for when Soggy arrives. Lol. OG says when he let the dogs out, he most likely took care of business as well. Boss Lady says LMAO. Needly Pine says, did he really leave his vehicle running this whole time? What a waste of money. OG asks, how did the timer get so high? Barracan says, Jim. The Duck Dog says, at Chad R1971 cattle paddles are best at the TSC. Daddy Shark says he is in this store for long periods of time, especially this store. OG says, fucking G. Jim. Boss Lady says he's getting stuff. Be patient. OG says, plus Jim bought him a chainsaw. Daddy Shark says this is one of his fish buying spots. Barracan says, oh yay, I added to the timer. Daddy Shark says, oh look, he's back. Barracan asks, you leave anything in the store for other people?
Tried not to, but I ran out of money. Then they tried selling me a credit card. I was close. They're gonna give me $80 off today if I'd have signed up for one. But I know what'll happen to that motherfucker.
OG asks, did we remember bags, TP, paper towels?
Yeah. I didn't.
Darnell's Big John DLE asks, they have good tasting water delivery by you?
Yes. But because of the holidays, our water delivery schedule's all messed up. Park like certified jackasses. The phone's going, it's hot, it's hot. I got that far to go.
Jesse says, have you slept at all, Ron? I went to bed and woke up and you're still on.
Yeah.
Boss Lady says, later everyone. Christmas time at my house.
Bye, Boss Lady. Have fun.
Daddy Shark says, have fun, bossy. Boss lady yells thank you. Jesse says TC. Big Daddy says chill TS7 created a clip. URL. Barracan says don't drink too much wine.
Bunch of ice in my suspension is creaking everywhere.
Daddy Shark says she probably already drank it all. Retro 8200 asks, did we get more cheesy puffs?
I didn't have the big containers there. Do you guys have that Wagyu burger?
Yep, we got the Wagyu burger, we have a deluxe burger, and then bacon ranch Wagyu burger.
Let me get just a regular Wagyu burger meal with a Coke.
Alright. Curly or crinkle fries?
Curly fries, please.
Alright, anything else?
That'll do it.
1078.
Thank you.
OG says don't eat till y'all get back to the shack. Plow Dog IRL says hey Ron.
What's happening?
please? Need a receipt?
Oh, thank you.
There you go, sir. Have a great day.
You too, thank you.
Yep.
Never understood plowing companies nowadays. When we used to have to do this, we were, even if it was frozen, we had to get out and chisel them drive-throughs out. These guys literally just drop a plow, run around it, whatever comes up, comes up.
Fish House Nate says out for a Sunday drive.
I had to get the rest of my supplies and was out and like I'm gonna eat something. I haven't eaten yet today.
Finally got most of Mount Snow moved.
Sounds like Leech Lake got a fuck ton of snow on it. I think the fishing up there is going to be about where you can get to.
Alec 517 says, hey Needly Pine, you here? Fish House Nate says, now I don't have the energy, take my house out. Alec 517 says, dang, those onion rings looks good.
Curly fries.
The yodeler says, curly fries. Alfred Wallace says, digity hey. Alec 517 says, even better, yummy. Needly Pine says, Alec, yes.
Let me ask you something. You have a nice truck. You have an accident. As in you run into your own...
Plow Dog IRL says, Ron, how is the Street Outlaws?
You run into that truck with a skid loader because you're not paying attention. But you say, I'm not turning it into my insurance company. I mean, you do some pretty good damage to the box of your truck. $6,000 worth. Like, they're literally going to have to replace your box because you buckled the floor and it didn't do any frame damage. But they're going to have to replace your box. Why would you not turn that into your insurance company? The box is useless. You can't even drop the tailgate on the fucking thing anymore. It literally broke the whole thing. I don't understand that. You've never had an insurance claim. But you're worried about your insurance company. Well, that's what you pay them for.
Alec 517 says maybe no insurance.
Well, he's got insurance. Got the same insurance.
OG asks because maybe he wants to put a flatbed on it anyways?
Nope. I never understood that about people. You pay for insurance forever. You have one accident claim and you're scared to turn it in because they might raise your rates. I said, no. I said, they usually got a dummy clause in there, usually your first accident. You know, and I said, you've been with them for 10 fucking years. Somebody went for a ride. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I sure the hell want to get my new truck, get my truck in there. Insurance companies are always up for cheaper alternatives. Like, if you want to put a flatbed on it, you get a flatbed.
Alec 517 says can't afford the deductible. Trago TV says we're out on the road today. How we doing? Alec 517 says trying to lay low from the cops.
I don't understand that. It's none of that. Absolutely none of the above. He's got a $500 deductible. And he thinks because he did it himself, his insurance company's going to drop him. And I have the same insurance company, and they don't drop you for shit like that. They understand that accidents happen. Now, if you continually have accidents, but this guy's been there 10 years and never had a claim.
Needly Pine asks Alec, what do you want? You called for me? Bigger Bass Bonanza says, hi sir, where are you going, sir?
Somebody did plow a road out here.
Alec 517 says just wondered if you were here.
This is the other side of the lake. This is where
Bigger Bass Bonanza says ice fishing time, yay.
This is the other side of the lake. And by tonight, this whole side will be packed out and stupid.
Needly Pine says must be catching fish. Alec 517 says those weekend fishers or what?
Yep.
Eastonhagen says how much ice? Trago TV asks how much time did you start with on the Stream-a-thon?
0. Get
OG asks the side that was slushed out.
Yeah, this is where we were fishing the first time we pulled out.
Trago V yells very nice.
But that house over there to the right, that white one, that's been all the way under. This guy got a four-wheel drive truck. He's determined to pull this fish house out with his four-wheeler every single time.
Alec 517 says, was it Arby's curly fries?
Yes.
Daddy Shark says it looks empty out there.
It is, but it'll be full up by today. You watch. By tonight. Brad came over and told me this morning he got real stupid last night. Up on the aerator there. All they're hitting over here is crappies. And I'm just crappied out already for the season. After I seen that truck come through yesterday, he sits a lot lower than I do. I knew I could drive through here with no problem. Well, I can get through it with no problem. It's just I don't have to worry about dragging the bottom side of my truck out. That old fucking squishy set up over there already? Goddamn red shit shacks.
Alec 517 says, I may just get Arby's myself now.
This is all slushed out. And one night it's about froze all the way over.
Trago TV asks, what's the current temp?
4 degrees. That's what happens when you
OG says 26. Charm 77 says dough.
ran. I mean, it's fucking dirt. You can't drive it through the snow. Fuckers just get stuck.
Was them shipment containers on ice earlier? Do people fish out of them?
What? Where the hell did you see a shipping container? Guys fishing over in a 22-foot hole. He's fishing on the backside of that dog leg.
OG says those were ice fishing shacks. Not shipping containers.
Alright, I'm gonna run over and check on the neighbor. And then we'll get back in the shack here.
My big black sock says we got any meth-related stories.
No, but I'm not in the mood to deal with stupid right now, so you just caught yourself a ban. Get him, OG. That one's yours.
OG says although, that gives me an idea. Alec 517 says LMAO. Trago TV says you're outta here. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says bye Felicia at my big black sock lol. Big Daddy yells Chad R1971 secretly sneaks off the camera to steal all the fish. OG says would a shipping container be too heavy to use as an ice fishing shack? Barracan says I'd think so. A 40 feet is like 8,100 pounds. Mudslinger TV says no, but it would have to be fairly empty. And pretty thick ice. Jesse says really depends on the ice thickness. Barracan asks how would you get it on the nice? OG says 10 foot is only 4 tons. Make a skid house. Mudslinger TV says at Barracan that is the almighty question. Jesse says truck and chassis then has a crane set it in place lol. It would have to be perm though. Alec 517 says that ain't gonna fly. Jesse says nah. Mudslinger TV says lol get a chopper to drop it in. Barracan says go buy a foreclosed double wide lol. Alfred Wallace yells answer PLZ, it's me. Departure says ring ring. Mudslinger TV says hello sorry we missed your call lol. OG says you can buy a 10 by 8 by 8 shipping container and spray foam the inside, put it on skis and have a pretty nice place. Mudslinger TV says I think they would be a badass tiny hunting shack, but not really built for the ice. Also, another thing to think about is you will be last on first off. Makes for a short season. OG says well, a 10-footer weighed around 4,000 pounds. I would guess a 10-footer would be 2,500 or less. "20-footer is 4,000. And that's lighter that Ron's. Alec 517 says, how deep is the lake? Mudslinger TV says, lol, that's not nice. The shack is just big boned. OG says 24 foot deep at Alec 517.
fucking... Now everybody's coming out here. Damn it.
Soggy should be there soon. Needly Pine says if you plow a superhighway right to you, that is what happens. Mudslinger TV says also just looked up ice ratings, and with a 20 feet ship container I wouldn't be comfortable with anything less than 10 inches. But you probably want closer to 12 with pickup and everything else out there. OG says a 20-footer would be fun, but too big for me. Mudslinger TV says at outdoors with OG but a full-size bed though. Ha ha. OG yells king size.
I give up. You can't teach things to people. My guess is that guy doesn't plow it on the lake very well or very often. Because you don't plow going into the shoreline. Alright. Kind of debating on a move or not. I think I'm gonna try it out here one more night. Not I'm moving. I've already been here long enough. I like to move around a little bit. They're all looking at me nuts because I'm standing out here in short sleeves. Or sleeveless. Alright. Gotta go out and grab the stuff out of the truck. And get stuff. So we're gonna try it out here one more day. If they don't hit here, my guess is they're moving up to that area.
Reminder, Soggy should be there anytime.
Thought he was out here already. I seen one of the fucking red shit shacks over there.
Act now, and you will also receive a free 7-year warranty valued at $695. Call or go online now to
Easton Hagen says make the MOVEEEE. OG says lol.
The quote is free, and there's no obligation to buy. Call or go online now, so the next time there's a power outage, your home powers up. Power your life with Generac. Call or go online to request your free quote today.
As soon as news reached London of the comet's disappearance over Elba on January 10, 1954, the Admiral reported Lord Louis Mountbatten, Commander-in-Chief of the British Fleet in the Mediterranean, to locate the wreckage.
Run and gun. Find them. Then move.
Salvage ships and a small fleet of Italian fishing boats joined in the search.
Bigger Bass Bonanza says I love dogs.
11 days, the first pieces of the Yoke Peter were found at a depth of 450 feet. Painstakingly and gradually, the remains
First thing I gotta do is
brought to surface.
dump some of this mineral water out so I can
The
add
torn
food stuff
and
to it.
shattered pieces of metal were then shipped back to England.
Can you tell us your best joke?
The main search lasted nearly 3 months. By then, the salvage crews were able to recover a large part of the missing aircraft, even though most of
Dougie Fresh 1968 says what's the temperature there?
Meanwhile, the public was reassured that the comets were safe, and in March 1954, they were back in the air. But the following week,
Easton Hagen says I personally would move after 2 fish yesterday and nothing today.
half an hour after taking off from Rome for Cairo,
Yeah, but you also have to understand that there's been...
Rux Lopez asks what are you doing? Big Daddy says weather appy token is missing. See administrator. No weather found for Ruger wife.
The safety record was now the worst of the world's major airliners. It was an enormous blow to Britain's prestige and to Haviland's business.
But you also have to understand what happened out here. We just got dumped on with over 20 inches of snow, so it put an immense amount of pressure on this lake immediately.
And so began one of the most
It takes about 2 to 3 days for a lake to calm down, especially if you're targeting things like walleyes. Walleyes are very sensitive to pressure change.
The remains of the Yoke Peter had been taken to the Royal Aircraft Establishment at Farnborough, one of Britain's leading scientific research centers. Private pathologists have examined the bodies recovered from the sea of Belgium and determined that death had been caused by violent movement and explosive decompression. All of them were dead before they hit the water. At first, the experts, led by Sir Arnold Hall, Farnborough's director, suspected that metal fatigue, possibly in the wings, was the culprit. 3 brand new comets were subjected to an exhaustive series of tests. Every part of the plane was tested almost to destruction.
You know, if you take the time to run RO water in your minnows, they actually live longer and they're way better. I've been using the lake water. Now my minnow bucket's all fucked up.
A huge water tank was built to accommodate the fuselage and wings. The pressure in the airliner's cabin was raised to simulate the effect of flying at 44,000 feet, and 3 hours of flight time was effectively reproduced in a matter of minutes. At the same time, a series of tests took place in the air, using a comet half Yoke Peter's age.
I gotta clean shit up in here.
The plane completed 50 flights without major mishap. Farnborough scientists also built a wooden skeleton for the comet, to which they wired countless fragments of the Yoke Peter wreckage. The water
OG asks Adu, you think I should bring that huge minnow box I built?
appearing in the comet's wings.
I don't think we'll need that.
The cabin literally burst, tearing the alloy skin of the main fuselage apart like paper. Further close
I
examination.
mean, you're gonna lug it around, that's one thing, but
glass fiber panels in the center of the plane's roof. These cover the automatic direction finding areas, which enable the navigator to plot the plane's position. The Farnborough scientists noticed that the rivets in the metal reinforcing frame holding the panels in place were too close to the edge. Tiny cracks were seen running away from the frame, even though small holes had been drilled in an attempt to prevent this from happening. The investigation lasted 5 months and cost £2 million. But the mystery was
a lot of
finally
fucking
solved.
cracks underneath the fish house now. You can drive out here like fucking jack wagons.
The British government
BTB.
and concluded that the cause was not due in any way to human error, but to metal fatigue around the radio aerial roof panels, which had resulted in massive cabin decompression. A new generation of comets was commissioned. As John Cunningham, Haviland chief test pilot, confirmed, no effort was spared.
We're working vigorously on them, and now that we do know what happened, it's really tough up for us to get the work done, to get these aircraft back into service as quickly as possible.
De Havilland proudly introduced the Comet 4 in April 1958. The company had adhered strictly to the findings of the government inquiry and paid great attention to the design of the pressurized cabins.
We have obviously grateful to the RAC for the confidence which you
same flight. Two comets landed, one in New York, the other in London, after flying across the Atlantic in 7 and 8 hours respectively.
Hey, Ruger wife.
Publicity coup for the
Ruger wife.
faded flight. Despite helping the Americans, the comets were
Guess what Runnings is carrying?
Atlantic routes and left the field of battle. Comets concentrated instead on
For under $2 a bag.
operating many of the world's major airlines for the next 22 years before they were eventually phased out in 1980. But the disappearance of the Yoke Peter over Elba in January 1954, when 35 people lost their lives, was to cast a long shadow.
Keep dropping minnows behind my couch.
Ruger wife yells sweet, they got them back in.
No work. Kept dropping minnows behind my couch. Fucking fingers. I almost feel like I should pull forward just a little bit. I'm like right on the edge of the deepest hole right here. Like literally right on the edge of it. And I'm wondering if I should just pull out to the center, but I literally just have to pull this thing about 12 feet forward.
Unexplained phenomena now playing on Story Television.
But there's a really nice bedding ground right here. Could have the neighbor pull forward because he's got to be on flat surface, and I got to be on, and I'd rather be on the snow.
Amelia Earhart set out on an adventure to circumnavigate the globe. 80 years later, nobody knows what happened to her.
This is the debate I always have. Because, I mean, literally, a fish house length. We got bluegill underneath here. There's a bunch of bluegill underneath here. He's still marking a shit ton of them over there.
When you hear the name Amelia Earhart, people think it's a cold case that will never be solved. But that's because we never got a straight answer from the government. It appears someone went to great lengths to make sure the world never knew the real story. I always wondered, what could they possibly be hiding? Now I know.
July 18th, 1937. Just 2 weeks after Amelia Earhart and her navigator Fred Newman disappeared over the Pacific, the U.S. Navy ended its search with a cryptic report on their assumed death at sea.
After the biggest naval search in history, they found nothing. They never found a body. They never found a plane. There's nothing conclusively that says she landed in the ocean and died. For 80 years, that's the best they could tell us?
But now, a former federal agent has uncovered evidence hidden within government records.
What do you guys say? Should I try it out one more night, or should I move? If I move, I'm only going to move a little bit that way, a little bit that way.
To rise up against the U.S. in World War II.
If they thought she was an American spy, she could have met with a much more horrific end than we ever thought.
I could go all the way up to the aerator, too.
This is the biggest collection of evidence
Should have done that. Should drive out there.
including newly uncovered government documents that showed the U.S.
Take advantage of the road.
Retro 8200 says you want to move. I say move and get ready for a night of it.
finally cracked the Earhart
Yeah, I just don't know if I just want to move back or forward, or if I want to go all the way up on the aerator. The guy just busted a road through up there.
every Wednesday on Story Television. Explore mighty empires, search for lost treasures, and unravel great mysteries.
You have never seen anything like this before.
They are moments that shook our world. Uncover the stories that changed history.
events every Wednesday on Story Television. Every moment tells a story.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go tell Jeremiah I'm gonna move. I think I'm gonna go all the way up on the aerator. We're gonna go for a drive. I'm gonna drive up there first to find my spot, so I don't have to try and trailer this around. Actually, I can just call him. I think I'm gonna go move up on that aerator for a little bit, since that road's plowed there. I think I'm gonna go find like 11, 12 feet of water up there and go park up by that aerator, because I think they're moving up there. They gotta be. There's a reason all these little fish are out here, and they haven't been here.
I support those who serve for me. You can
But since I've been here, normally I'm hitting crappies during the day.
right now and give just $19 a month. When you do, we'll send you this DAV blanket as a thank you and a reminder that you support those who serve.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go try up there since I got that road plowed in up there. Because my guess is once people figure out this other side's open up, it's gonna be a fucking shit show. It don't matter. People just come. I mean, there's been guys walking out here in portals, punching holes all the way around us the last few nights. But I'm gonna drive over there and see what I find for an area. My guess is that I'm gonna be somewhere right by that red, white, and blue fish house. So.
Yeah, let me, you got a 2-inch ball on your truck?
Yeah.
You want anything on you?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive over there right now and see what I find.
You want me to take a ride with you or what?
You can do that. I just gotta clean a couple things on the front seat.
This combination of biogases is not found anywhere else in any other water other than Omega XL. And it has been shown in clinical research to help us do the
Window don't roll down on that side. I haven't gotten it and got it fixed yet.
Okay.
All right.
I was worried that I would miss out on a lot in my life. I had lived with
Well, let's go for a ride. You guys talked me into it. I think you guys just like driving around on the fucking lake.
Really felt the pain. I mean, in my ankles and in my heels. I can tell you how bad that pain was. It was so excruciating. And I started taking it. I mean, I can't tell you how great I feel. I mean, this works.
Since I've been taking Omega XL, I noticed a huge difference in my hair.
Outside latch. And Arby's. Just throw that back. What's that?
Still got your 100 pound over here, dude.
I filled it yesterday. Throw them in the fucking door. They came out yesterday. I've been meaning to throw them away. My mom used to use this to do courier runs for me.
Oh.
We had to wear masks into the buildings. So, I'm gonna pull up the old Shitonics here.
I'm guessing with the 16 inches of ice, though, it's going to be
shallower than what you think, you know?
Yeah, that's why I want to see what I can find that's deeper over there. If I can find like 14 foot. But every year, when we used to fish out here, that was the thing.
You don't got nothing down right now?
Mm-mm.
It's reality, so. There should be a 20-foot fucking hole in here, man. If you plowed this fucker the same way you did last year, you pay for your antibiotics, so.
Yes, I do.
Ruger wife asks we moving or just looking?
We're probably going to be moving. Guy busted a road through out here. Thinking about getting right up here on this aerator. Because that guy's probably going to park in right there. That's pretty shitty though that he pushed that off like that on him. Right?
He's right on a ledge too.
Yeah. If you look right here, where well, you don't have your map even set up right.
No.
This is 8 feet of water.
Yeah, well.
Let me have that for a second.
I don't pay for it, so.
You don't have to. Well, you do for after your trial's done, but
I mean, I've always had good luck right here, too.
yeah, you got 29 days left. Yours are same as mine does. So he's on about 9 foot right here, 8-9 foot.
Yeah. Anywhere we move, you gotta think. Might be in some snow.
That don't bother me. Fuck, I was out here in the midst of all this shit driving all the way across the lake.
I know you were.
That shit don't bother me none in the least. Shifter cable's off. It's gonna be adjusted. You ever seen the movie Back to the Future?
Yeah.
He says, roads, where we're going, we don't need roads.
As long as you don't stop, right?
You're fine, just don't
You're
keep
9
up.
foot right there. See, I would actually go that way a little bit. See that concurve? I think you'd be better.
Right, but if you go straight out,
You kind of see what I'm seeing?
yeah, but that's the aerator.
Is that the aerator?
That's the aerator line in there.
Okay. You're 8-9 feet right here. Figure another.
So this would be 11 foot's gonna be right over here.
Yeah.
Right in this dog.
The Slackva asks, hey man, nice view. Is that your crib?
No.
See, even this marker right here would be good. Even where that comes in, you're almost on it. But that's only like 6 feet. Kind of following me?
Yeah, 11 foot. See, they got that area. That fucker dog's right out to it. Where that 11 foot mark is.
Yep.
Love this fucking truck out here.
It's heavy enough where it just...
OG says Ron hasn't been a crib in over 44 years.
See that little fucking dog leg? See, that's where I was fishing. See, I got my mark there?
Yep.
It's inside that.
Well, they moved that out this year.
Yep.
They moved it out and widened it.
So Laughter asks, what state are you in? Delic Bass says, was just about to ask this carrot. The Slackva yells, sorry, I was told that was a typical expression in English. My bad.
Really 6 foot of water here.
If you want anything, you're gonna have to go across.
KEY05 says hello at Ron Cleveland Outdoors in chat.
See, somebody's been hole popping along here already.
Set up there though.
Yeah.
Delic Bass says, okay, Minnesota. Very nice.
See, I always thought the aerator was over this way more.
No. It's always been right there.
I always get that fucked up every year. I gotta remember it starts at the edge of the park and then goes that way. See, I always thought it started at the corner there and went this way.
See, I wouldn't mind getting back over there, but I know where we were inside the aerator. We were actually pretty much right about... No,
we weren't. We were straight off.
And we're driving on a lake?
I'll show you where we were. I got that mark too.
We were right where that gray shack was, I think.
I got a buddy of mine coming out too. I gotta keep an eye out for him.
Houston Machinist 420 says yes, it's frozen over lake.
Ruger wife says at Delic Base looking for a new spot to fish.
OG says yes, a frozen one.
You didn't know? I'm a descendant of Jesus Christ.
Delic Bass says so neat.
He walked on water, and that's because they didn't have cars back then. I drive on water.
The Slackva says it's amazing to think that there's people who live surrounded by snow. I have never even touched snow.
I plowed all this out initially.
Got that deep.
This is plowed out twice.
16 inches of snow.
This is the second time it was plowed out.
Ascot017 says, hi mate, how's things?
I blazed the trail through here.
Delic Bass says we get a snow here and they're here in Kentucky.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't mind even back in this corner.
So Laughter asks, how thick is the ice?
Right, but I'll show you where we were at. We were right over here.
We were over there.
Off this point. You were in a little further than me.
Yep.
I was right off the tip of the point over here.
OG says 18 inches. Delic Bass says would not even think of driving a truck over a frozen lake down here lol. John says reminds me of that show Ice Lake Rebels. Hey there Og. The Slackva says at Delic Base I'm from South America. It snows in my country, but WAAAAY down south, so yeah. Not my case lol.
We were about right where that fucking shack is right there.
Yeah.
just think I'm one tire size smaller than I'm supposed to be right here. Yeah, this is our spot right here. You know why I can tell? The fucking drifts. This is the guys that run inside of me. Yeah.
I was in here more.
Yeah, we were sure. Right about here, because this is where the front of mine was.
Yeah, I was right in front of this guy now.
Yeah, the very first spot's wrecked, because you still see the berms from where we were at right there.
Yep, that's. I wouldn't mind going back in that area. I don't need water pushing up either, you know.
But you don't push water up. You got fucking the water, the snow melts underneath your fish house when you set it down.
Delic Bass says at the Slakva neat. Gotta do some traveling and touch some snow ASAP, my friend.
Not when it goes fucking 3 inches underneath you.
Just jack it up when you leave. Jack it up a little bit.
That's what I gotta do, yeah. Let it freeze.
Yeah, because that right there was the first spot. Because right here is my original spot. There was yours. Or no, that's where my drive-through was.
Yep.
Because right here, that's your original spot right there.
Yep. Right where the snowdrift is.
Yep, where the snow's piled up right there, that's where you were originally. Because I was over there. You can see my other original spot right there. And then I moved over here, because that's where I was driving through. Was right there.
What is it on this aerator right here? You can get in there. If you can get in here.
Oh, I can get in here.
I don't want you to get stuck.
Because everybody's been set up here already.
Yeah.
The Slakva says at Delic Base for sure. That's my next destination. But before that, I'm going to Brazil in a few weeks. Beaches, here I come.
What are you thinking?
Well,
if anything, I wouldn't mind setting up.
Mudslinger TV says I remember bringing my buddy from the West Coast out on a lake to do donuts for the first time. He needed new underwear.
yeah, Brad's over here. He said they ain't hit a single walleye over here.
No.
So they get crappies, but no. Hold on. Go forward a little bit first and then later.
Delic Bass says at the Slakva beaches over snow any day, haha.
Look at the water on top of the ice.
I'm gonna have that. All the fucking fish houses that were out here when the snow hit, holes popped in. Yep. People driving out here on slush, that'll happen. Get used to it. It's all froze up now.
You're still you're in 16 foot right here.
Winds is 18.
Ascot017 says I love the snow, but we here in the UK don't get it like we used to do.
See, your contour on yours is different too. Like the contours compared to mine. Look at the difference. Way different.
What happens when you pay for it?
Right?
It's $25 a year. And remember, it's not exactly that accurate, but it gives you a good idea. See that fucking white square house over there?
Yeah.
I was out here, was it 5 years ago that fucker went through the ice?
That one?
Yeah.
Nice.
5 or 6 years ago, that son of a bitch went right through the ice.
Nice.
Well, it's a heavy motherfucker.
Nice.
See them guys that are fishing way back there on the bank there, they're trying to get up on them fucking walleyes run across there. The biggest ones we've ever caught are along that bank.
That's where I was earlier. I was actually
11
back
feet of water
over there.
though.
And it was only No, there's a 20-foot hole in it.
I know, but we were catching, when we catch them, it's right up over here, about where that gazebo is there. We catch them in that gazebo, about 11, 12 feet of water. They don't come through very often, and nothing else comes through. Maybe some panfish during the day, but at night when them big fuckers come through, they come through and they rail you. My kid caught his biggest walleye of his life right about where that truck's sitting.
Or should we give it one more day and move tomorrow?
See, I don't know. I usually like to give it 3 days after a weather pattern. It's only been 2. I'm just getting fucking rammy.
Yeah.
I actually don't even want to be on this lake.
Oh, I know you don't.
This lake bores the shit out of me. Only because I know there's good eating fish here, but there's not fucking wall mounters here. The potential for a wall mounter here is so goddamn small, it ain't even funny. Where did he move to now? Look at this merry band of shitheads. Where are they all going? There's old man. He's going out to the fucking shack out there in the end.
It's that time. Shit's gonna start biting.
It's only 3:30. About 6:30. That's why I love me an expedition. Oh, my 03 F-150 is the best ice fishing truck I ever owned.
20-foot hole back here.
Yeah, you gotta watch out though, because some of that'll thin out once in a while. Where you going, Haas?
DJ Havoc says, "Het Ron, hope you're having a good day."
Oh yeah, we're just out here tootling around. I went through all the work getting my truck washed out yesterday, get all the snow out from underneath it.
Yeah, and then you go put it back in it.
Part of ice fishing, you just gotta spray it out once in a while. The whole belly of my fucking truck was dragging on the ground.
Fish House Nate says, "If you want move, I'm on my way up there."
I don't know, I think we're gonna try this spot one more day. One more night, see what happens. We've had pretty good luck with walleye out of here. It's just
slow going, slow picking.
I think it's just because all the excess pressure has been put on. How deep is he sitting? Oh, don't want to drive right on top of him, no.
He's only
He's right on top of that contour.
Yeah, but he's only in about 10, 11 feet of water.
He likes some shallow
Needly
spots.
Pine says, "Soggy will light up the
Sits right over
crappie."
near the early ice. He sits right over on the other side of the fucking park here. It's about his depth. Now, see, this
Fish House Nate says, "I was going sit with Matt for a while."
Is he out here? I didn't even realize he was out here today. Didn't hear from him.
Over here.
Fucking sun.
Yeah.
I figured he'd have been back out of your guys' lake by now. Fucking waypoint was right in there. That's where I was having that slaughter fest.
Usually they only got one aerator, they got 4 on the roll this year too.
That's why the bottom stirred up so bad. It's fucking murky as shit down there on the camera. I mean, you can only see about 8-10 feet out.
Their roads plow all over my lake now.
Oh. No, I took a ride with Ron around the lake. Alright, what's up? What's up? What's up? No. Pretty slow. Just a moment. What? Should be another 20-foot hole in here, I think. You gotta be close to it.
Oh, it's over here. It's 18.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad hole. That's what I was talking about. That's where I caught that perch. And it's only one ridge that comes up, and that's it. And it's a small area, really small area. We should be right behind it.
No, that's the hole we're in. What am I thinking? That's the hole we're in right there. Other than that, there's that one there. That 18 there.
Huh? That would have been where that glacier was.
Because when those guys were slamming walleyes earlier this year, early ice, they were right up here.
Yep. But when I come through the boat this year, we're in. This is 20 foot in here, right in here.
They were all right up in here.
Yep. This wouldn't be a bad area over in this cove either, because you get that.
So this was the edge of a 15-foot hole right here.
I wouldn't mind setting up like on a contour, like the edge of this contour, you know, and then maybe over in this area. All right, love you. Bye.
There's another little 17 right there. It's that one right there. That's the first one we used to fish every year. And then that's the one he's sitting in right there. So that's the access. So you come off the access, he's sitting in that one there. And then right this way from him, right about where the road is, there's another one. And then this one, right over here, because we're in this one right here.
Yep.
Because they were all fishing right up here at 11 foot.
Needly Pine yells this as the move, fresh start.
Well, there's all the party guys.
What?
Horrible guys. They're already scouting. Yeah, those are the guys that were out here the other night that fucking punched holes all around me. So where are we at here? Yeah, so they were right here. And they were fishing. And they had a pretty good run of walleyes here, but that was early ice. As far as the snow hit, the snow changes everything.
OG says following along on my Navionics. I like that last 15 feet spot.
That little one? About the center of the hole, give or take a little bit.
Yeah. We were in fucking line with it too.
right, like I said, we're right there. Straight off from their dock landing there.
Yeah.
Steps going down.
Needly Pine says let's do it.
Donut marks the spot.
It's right here.
This is the other one I was looking at, because this is right off the edge of all this funnel and contour right here. This 15 foot right here.
So I'll say 14 and a half.
About 13. And then this spot over here, I was exploring, and I was looking at this because this is this little bit wider, flatter basin right here on the outside of us.
Gump 651 says, hey Ron, how's it going today?
Try that over there. I can always come back to this spot.
I'll stay over here. So you got that spot to yourself, you know?
Come on out, move. We're going to be right in the midst of a bunch of fucking traffic today, I can promise you that. Well, I plowed my road in.
Oh, you got through that shit.
Drive a Ford, man, that's always going to happen.
Well, that Ford ain't gonna go through that.
Why would it?
Not with those fucking meat hoggers.
Should go through. Just got to keep the momentum up.
That's the thing. Alright, well.
Hey, Chihuahua.
If we do that.
OG says yes. A lot of contour changes there.
Yeah, this lake is all contours. There ain't too much for flats, like, unless you go. And Navionics isn't, it's a lot of spots, it's way off here. Even between our two systems, it shows different depths. These guys were out here yesterday, didn't make it very long. Oh gee, that little small 15-foot pocket, I'm straight across on the other one on the dog leg of it. More towards the center of the lake. It says 17 foot, but it's 15.3 here. It's about 17 with the... What the fuck are they doing?
To Laserbeam says good afternoon.
So what's happening, Laserbeam? That's why they're going to get out of the spot. That's what it's going to be. All fucking weekend.
It don't help that they plowed that fucking road either. Came back over there by Shane's. Alright, well.
Trying to think, what do I want to do?
Make your decision up, let me know. I gotta go check my shit.
Okay. Should have.
Not much. Fishing was crap today. Got a dozen maybe is all.
Well, I'm just debating on if I kind of want to move, but
All runts too.
I want to move.
Big Daddy yells Chad R1971 returns with full belly and snickering because they stole all the fish. Retro 8200 says do it. Needly Pine says I say move and soggy and you would have fresh water to look at. Let's take a poll.
Oh, OG sent me the one spot that I was looking at right in the middle of a bunch of contour.
Matt Brown 84 says I would give it one more night only cause the fish are all weird due to pressure change but you're the one fishing. To Laserbeam says with full moon you think they would have bit good last night.
Nope.
Miserable creatures.
I have said that. Everybody keeps telling me that, and it has been my experience.
Dash says Oklahoma bound. Let's go.
Right on. It has been my experience over the fucking years that full moon shit don't mean dick on the ice. But what I have found that works on the ice, the shitty, nasty, snow you in fucking weather, that is the weather you catch fish.
To Laserbeam says might have been my bay on the spot though too. I was way too deep last night. Needly Pine says full moon is a myth.
Ruger wife says we've got more weather moving in this week too.
I have found that bad weather is the best fucking fishing weather. Anywhere in the Midwest. Bad weather is the best fucking fishing weather. They get rammy, they just want to go. Fuck, I caught 2 crappies the night I caught all them walleyes. That was it.
Matt Brown 84 says 100% bad weather is the best rain or snow.
Yeah, I think maybe that's what we'll do. I'll give her one more night here. I know later on this week I'm moving to a different lake. Jason and I are going to go work the big lake, so we don't catch a lot of fish there, but goddamn it, we get them when they're big ones. Yeah, I think we'll just work this spot for one more night. See what happens. If they don't hit, I'll move. I'm going to go over the other spot over there and start working around. I usually only want to stay in one spot for about, it doesn't bother me to move. But I don't want to move. This is usually a good spot. But again, you guys seeing the snow, there was none of that out here when it came out here. There was maybe 2 inches of snow.
Fish House Nate says I think you should move up to my lake.
I thought you were coming over
Needly
here.
Pine says Ruger wife I see no weather coming for Ron on the 14-day forecast. Matt Brown 84 says I am headed to Lake McConaughey in Nebraska to hopefully hammer some fish.
I thought you were coming out here. Are you going to your lake?
Ruger wife says more snow Thursday.
Yeah, I seen Wednesday earlier this week. I haven't looked at the extended, but yeah. I seen it was supposed to start Wednesday night.
Matt Brown 84 asks me.
No, Nate. How'd you guys like driving around on a frozen lake? I love this truck.
Fish House Nate says I am, but I don't have my house eye.
What?
Dash says from what I've seen it's a small chance of flurries is all for us. Needly Pine says not anymore Ruger wife unless my goggle is broke lol.
Ruger wife says we haven't taken the Champer out yet this year. Been busy most weekends again.
Fish House Nate says they took snow out this week on my weather app. Needly Pine says yes dash, no SSNOW at al. L. Fish House Nate says to lazy to drag my house out.
People always do things. I'm just weird. I have to accept that because in the wintertime I don't schedule shit. Fuck that. If I can only go fishing on the weekends, I'm not going anywhere. Y'all better reschedule your events for the fucking summertime. I'm ice fishing.
OG says yup. Took it off my weather app as well. Wolfram Custom Rods says there is so much slush here.
Really? A lot of ours is freezing up though. They opened the aerator up on us. Like I'm on the one right in the middle of the big town next to me, Wolfram.
Ruger wife says can't reschedule my work. Lol.
Hell, you can't. I told him to reschedule. Like, we want to do an audit run. I said, not in the wintertime, you won't be. What? I'm ice fishing. You better find somebody else, is what I told him.
Needly Pine says to be honest, Ron, you have no events to attend on weekends. Lol.
I don't allow any events to be scheduled in the winter. Won't do it. The only event I was going to do this year was Christmas, and I ended up getting sick. Just a sign. It's been that way.
Fish House Nate says I'll stop by later Tomite.
Ruger wife says I just checked and yep, from this morning to now there is no snow this week now. Lol.
Wolfram Custom Rods says it's super bad, 5 inches minimum with 8 inches of snow on top of that.
Oh. Good thing. Is your garage heated? Don't let that shit freeze underneath there, man. You're going to be fucked up with a fucked up starter. Yeah, your garage is heated. Make sure that fucker's at about 55 degrees so it thaws out tonight. I did.
Yep.
That happened when I
Ruger
first came
wife
out
says
here.
yuck at Wolfram Custom Rods.
I've already had to replace the starter and a battery this year because I was out fucking around. There was slush and everything out here. The fucking high torque Ford starters just, They don't like that freezing up shit.
Wolfram Custom Rods says we ain't driving, only 8 inches of ice.
Oh, damn. Oh, that's right. You got a snow dog this
OG
year.
says Fafo. Fish House Nate says I was hungry for McDonald's lol.
I had Arby's. I had McDonald's yesterday. I went to Arby's today. I need to get down that way and go do some sturgeon fishing.
I'll swing by later.
Okay. I need to get down and go do some sturgeon fishing. I have yet to get.
Needly Pine says, awesome, Nate.
Because the weekend after FishCon, I got a tournament. And then after that tournament...
OG says, go move to the spot I sent you. I want to see if I am learning anything.
If I don't hit tonight, I'll move there tomorrow. If I don't hit here tonight, that's where I'm going tomorrow.
Dash asks at Natego306, how was your parking at home? Wolfram Custom Rods says, sounds like a good February outing.
You guys, I'm on your guys' word. I don't have a clue when to be going down there, and I got to borrow a sturgeon rod.
Fish House Nate says, I want go up by Glenwood.
I don't have a rod that'll hit a sturgeon. I kind of, with my neuropathy and stuff, I realized I wasn't going to be all down on tip-ups a whole lot, so I got a Gen 3 fishing 13 rod, and I gave my son one of my Wolfram Customs, because my other one's I use for my northerns. I usually don't dead stick, I run a rattle reel.
Wolfram Custom Rods says, we will put something together for late February.
That'll work. That works for me.
Fish House Nate says, dash good clean most of the snow off my roof today.
Is that Carson? No. I thought that was Carson for a minute. He pops back out. I'm gonna look, because that looks like my...
OG says, still no soggy? You should check your texts.
I just did. It's soggy. Have you not learned?
Dash says at Natego306, I tried to do it good because, you know, dodge. Q Hearts asks, is this a great lake?
No. It's a great lake for fishing. You just want to come
Point Blank says, I am talking to him now, he is on his way. Like 30 out.
Is he actually headed in the right direction this time? He has priors.
Fish House Nate says, you should send me a pin on the other access.
On it. Sent. Wait, you don't think your dirge will make it across the fucking road?
Point Blank says he thinks lol. Fish House Nate says, dash I'm Chevy guy.
Oh, we know that Chevy ain't coming across her. Yeah, you better come off the plowed.
KEY05 says lol. Fish House Nate says foggy up here.
Yeah.
Dash asks at Nateg 0306, don't your woman got a Dodge?
So I didn't want to take his fish house. Chevy wasn't going to pull it. He needed the Dodge. I'm just fucking with you. All right. Look at that disco fever.
Fish House Nate says yeah she does.
Finish that off. Grab my gloves. Go in.
Barnsdale says you need to play some Bee Gees. Staying alive.
What do you mean staying alive? I live this shit. I don't just do this shit, I live this shit. Yeah. Well, I don't hit nothing here tonight. We're moving tomorrow. When Soggy gets ramming once, set up his portable.
OG says at Barnsdale you need to donate $100. Barnsdale says the song Staying Alive from the Bee Gees Disco the Light. Dash says at Nateg 0306 thought so. I figured I'd try to give her a chance. You're screwed with the Chevy regardless.
What does Dodge mean? Half a chance.
X-Blazed G asks, aren't you cold?
Yeah. I do
Fish House Nate says, dash my stickers come in.
This story launched investigations.
I'll be right back.
Jim Walk says it's the big show.
The San Mateo Times reported that Josephine Blanco Akiyama claimed to have seen Amelia Earhart and Fred Newman on the island of Saipan back in 1937. She's still alive. Every Sunday on Story Television,
Dash says no sir.
they broke new ground, soared to new heights.
I hope to accomplish something scientifically worthwhile.
Jim Walk says way it's the big show.
Forever. The life of all did not come from courts of the Congress. It came from massive street protests. Biography. Every Sunday on Story Television.
Dash says the wife's gonna watch for them and let me know.
Hey there, how are you? I'm with Disabled American Veterans. I was wondering if you had a quick minute to thank America's veterans for their service and sacrifices.
Sure. Absolutely. Sure.
All right. Hey, well, come on in here. I'm just going to hit record on this.
I would like to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I can't even think of the words to say or how grateful I am.
How much we appreciate it.
But most importantly, I want to thank you.
Ghost X Snipez says skibibid dob dob dub yes yes.
What did I hear? Dum 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 dumbass? Huh?
Someone has something they want to say to you.
Alright. Now I gotta get y'all set up again.
So I just want you to know how much we appreciate it. How much we appreciate it.
I just feel honored for everything you've done.
Thank you for myself. Thank you for everybody.
I get to live every day.
Log this in.
It's because of you. A lot of
Turn
people
this
thank
on.
us. But
Rum did a light 'em.
to thank you, honestly, for giving back.
Jesse says move that creamer. I don't have x-ray vision, Ron.
No. No. Fucking sit there and like it. Tired of everybody telling me what to do. You're going to sit there and you're going to fucking like it. That's what you're going to do. Read the label. Tell me how bad it is for me.
Say thank you by going to helpdav.org right now.
That's what I want you to do. Tell me how bad that creamer is for me.
We'll send you this DAV blanket as a thank you and a reminder that you support those who serve.
Please call or go online to helpdav.org right now. Your support says thank you to our nation's
OG says do it now, or else.
Or else.
Or else what? You ain't gonna do shit.
Q Heart says flammable, that's all I know. Jesse says LMAO.
Fucking people, man. Always trying to tell me what to do.
Big Daddy yells outdoors with OG just cleared 76 days. Charm 77 says Fat Lives Matter.
Just like that, it's over. Was it as good for you as it was for me? Alright. Now, I need this. This.
Redneck Sniper 3699 says that outdoors with OG was up brother. So Laughter says, oh, that was epic.
And nobody clipped it. Imagine that. See? I can't even refer people to clips.
Redneck Sniper 3699 says, hi Dad Ron, how are you?
I went to my sister's house. She asked me to
You know why? Because anal beads. That's going to be my answer for everything today. Yesterday was your mom, today is anal beads.
Yes.
Now you guys get to hear my TV program.
Chico, that's where all the work is.
Chico was the naval seaplane base under construction by the Japanese. In 1937, Saipan was a colony of Japan, and native islanders called Chamorros lived under the strict control of the Japanese military.
Yeah.
Something is going on there. There's a god there. So I asked him in Japanese, Choto, gomenasai, excuse me, I came here to bring my brother-in-law. Can you give it to me?
OG says stop at Redneck Sniper 3699. Daddy Papa says good afternoon, brother.
What's happening? Redneck Sniper, what's happening? Charge. Winning. Winning, mother truckers.
I told it to man. Yeah. Everybody's talking about her. But they're talking in Japanese. That's why I know that she's a woman. They're talking about woman fly.
OG says at Charm 77 you know better. Now think about it for 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Alec 517 says I got a footlong. Redneck Sniper 3699 says it outdoors with OG not much brother. Alec 517 says from Subway. Barrican says can we dip the anal beads in Caroline Reaper sauce before insertion?
Absolutely. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Redneck Sniper 3699 says not much Dad Ron.
So, these were recommended to me.
Daddy Papa says tired of this flocking snow. Spent most of the day taking snow off the roof of the house.
That's what I got insurance for. Let them take it off. They're so worried about it, tell them come take the shit off. So somebody said to try the Browning wool socks. So I ordered them a while back ago. They were at the house. So we're going to try these out. Hunting buddy of mine. So try them out, see if they work for you. Because I said I don't want something that makes my feet sweat. And I don't want to feel like I have to wear my neoprene socks all the time. Because honestly, my neoprene socks, they dry my feet out really, really bad. Not that any of y'all care, but this is what I have to deal with. So if this is my channel, you're just going to have to listen to my problems. And so he said, try the Browning ones. So I now have Browning socks. Probably paid way more for the... They were... They're $5 a pair, but if they work, we'll see. Oh.
OG says, I thought I smelled Fritos.
Frito pellets. Oh, wait, that's Freedom pellets. My bad.
Headline for you about the San Mateo woman, you, who says the Japanese executed Amelia Earhart.
That I don't think.
No.
That I don't think that a man interviewed me.
Well, my feet are definitely cold. So I'm going to put the wool socks on by themselves and see how they do.
Talking to a witness like Josephine is really valuable because it allows us to clear up decades of misinformation. Previously, she'd been said...
So Laughter says nothing like brand new socks. OG asks, do you know that we have had a shouldering fire here for over a week now?
What, one of the ammo or powder silos go up again?
Smoldering. The grease system.
Oh.
The way the story goes is that two Marines were inside Saipan in July 1944.
Years later, Marines Everett Henson and Billy Burks revealed their top-secret mission to journalist Fred Gerger.
Their captain brought them to a cemetery and asked them to dig up these two bodies. And they did. They asked them, why were they digging up the gravesite? He said, have you ever heard of Amelia Earhart?
Oh, big conspiracy theory that the Japanese executed Amelia Earhart. All right. We're going to need some light up in this bitch.
When this account surfaces in the 1960s, the U.S. Marine Corps denies recovering Earhart's or Noonan's body. But the story catches the interest of Cuban businessman Don Guevara, who had served with the Navy on Saipan. Thinking the Marines might have left some trace of remains behind, Guevara enlists the help of Cleveland police detective John Casey.
Lol. We listened to that this morning while you were sleeping.
I like story time. Should probably plug that in for a little bit.
In 1968, the Guevara group sets out for Saipan, documenting their expedition.
Charging.
My name's Anna. She demonstrates how they actually kicked the body into the gravesite after it was beheaded. After that,
guest here.
Was 39 when she disappeared. Few, if any,
No, I'm good.
Asian women were on Saipan before
So,
World War II. Of course,
did you get my text message?
Before DNA testing, where we could get a lot more fidelity.
Yeah, he was fine.
Have mysteriously
He went out to the
disappeared
bathroom.
over the years, so
Had
nobody
the same
knows where their
reaction to
bones are
cheese.
now. So the Catheric group collected all.
So, all right, love you. You should. All right, I love you. Bye.
And this map appears to demonstrate where the gravesite is on that site. It would be really nice if we could find a living relative of Earhart's to compare whatever it is you find. She actually has a living niece. She even met Amelia Earhart when she was a little girl, 5 or 6 years old. If we're able to find one fragment of the bone and correlate it with our living niece and using DNA.
KEY05 says, how's the socks? Charm
So far they feel good.
says, I am fat at outdoors with OG, my bad. Just making a funny, I apologize.
What happened? What are we talking about?
I was just joking, my bad. OG says, we don't make jokes that could upset any fragile people that may be in here.
Oh, jeepers Christ. How many layers of this shit do I got laying here? Just go put some of this in the truck, because it's actually dangerous, I found out. So this fatigue matting, if you're going to double layer this stuff, you should probably secure it together. At least in these hard houses. It's the first time I've ever done it. But it gets slicker than shit. When the moisture gets in between the two layers, it's like a fucking skating rink. I busted my ass in here on it.
Once you step your thumb, it's a little uneven. We got to be close to the inside the cemetery itself. I see a tombstone right up here. It's a big one. Bingo. This is it. We're here. This is the landing site.
And their rise to power. Kingpin, Wednesday at 10 a.m. Eastern on Story Television.
This out in the truck.
Matt Brown 84 says, tell ya they do, I found that out the hard way and broke a rib. Charm 77 says, okay, I want any more sorry.
There ya. It's snowing out here. It is literally starting to snow. I got little flurries right now.
Without the American Heart
Hi.
Association, he would not be here.
Heart disease is the #1 killer of Americans of all ages. All it takes is $19 a month, just 63 cents a day, to help save lives through prevention, early detection, treatments, and cures.
Donations lead to life-saving research that leads to medical breakthroughs that save lives like my son's.
Meadly Klein says, oh gee, when did that rule go into effect? Lol, this place is all about jokes.
I don't even know what was said. What was said?
Or call now with your donation of just $19 a month. Join our community of monthly donors, and you'll get this limited edition t-shirt you can wear to show you're helping save lives. The American Heart Association is working daily to prevent that from happening. Join us in the fight with your monthly donation today. Please, go to helpheart.org or call now to make your monthly donation and help save
All fun and games till you gotta clean the house.
Suffering from pain? There is one product millions of people have trusted to relieve pain for over 17 years. Omega XL.
MoWolf1 says, what's happening, Ron? Daddy Papa says the doctor lifted most of my restrictions and got rid of 2 pills and was very happy with my blood pressure and weight of 287.
Very nice. Well done, sir. Oh, I forgot. I gotta huff that other propane tank, and I'll do it tomorrow. I for sure got to get it in here by tomorrow because either Monday or Tuesday that tank will run out. Maybe Wednesday.
That oil is one of the most powerful natural anti-inflammatories and is full of over 30 fatty acids.
This combination of fatty acids is not found anywhere else in any other product other than Omega XL. And it has been
Where can I hang my coat?
due to inflammation which affects so many of us.
I had a lot of joint pains, and that slowed me down. I was worried that I would miss out on a lot in my life. I have lived with pain in both of my knees for many years. Getting out of bed was difficult.
Matt Brown 84 says, how long does a 100-pound bottle last ya in the shack?
7-8 days.
Time says, great news, Papa.
About 7 to 8 days. I get out of one.
And I started taking it. I mean, I can't tell you
Soggy gonna come up here and show me how to fish.
I'm walking again, and it feels so good. I just love Omega XL. I feel like this is a miracle for me in my life. I was in a lot of pain.
you don't need to live in pain. Inflammation is controllable, it can be managed, and it's fixable. Give Omega XL a chance.
I started noticing that I could go up and down the stairs, which I thought that I couldn't do anymore. I'm so
That is a fact.
Omega XL in my life.
Because I'm taking Omega XL, it allows me to live life to the fullest.
Omega XL has given me an opportunity to get my life back. Why not try it? It can only help.
Omega XL is for you. Give it a chance. Give it time. It's one of a kind. Call now or go to OmegaXLDirect.com to take advantage of our new offer.
How the hell did it do that?
Omega XL, get one free. That's 2 bottles for only $39.95. And as a
Oh, you can turn that hook either way. Interesting.
for full body health, absolutely free with your first order.
I know that Omega XL works because it worked for me.
Order now to get the new offer. 2 bottles of Omega XL plus Vitamin XLD3 for only $39.95.
I see a tombstone right up here. Former FBI agent Sean Henry and his team are searching an abandoned cemetery on Saipan, the site where 2 Marines allegedly removed the remains of legendary aviator Amelia Earhart in 1944. Of the many World War II veterans who claim knowledge that Amelia Earhart was on this island after her disappearance, few ranked higher than the Commandant of the U.S. Marine Corps, General Alexander Vandergrift. In 1971,
Yeah.
sent a letter to investigative journalist
Outside of my way.
that it had been substantiated that Miss Earhart met her death on Saipan.
Are we able to tell then by the position of this tombstone if we're at the corner?
I think if we find more tombstones, we might get a pattern out of it.
Sean and the team had verified they found the cemetery they're seeking. But to find Earhart's alleged gravesite, they need to pinpoint the cemetery's northeastern corner.
Look at the positioning of the first tombstone we came across. There's at least 2
River One says have a good night. Headed out for supper.
What?
The team has found enough graves to locate the cemetery's northern edge. Now they need to locate the eastern border.
All right, we've hit the slope. So this is it. The cemetery would not extend more east this way. This is the place. This is the northeast corner.
Should have just loaded up the ice shack, came out and had some cheeseburger soup. Lock and tackle.
Is clearing a 30 by 80 foot area.
It's subtropical jungle, very thick.
Riker Rose
lines
asked,
over
"Hi,
hills.
is this
It
a
does
new
make it
spot
harder
run?"
to find things because there is no surface visibility at all.
Nope. Cleaning up the old one.
To fast track the dig, the archaeologists screen ground penetrating radar to look for cavities or other anomalies below the surface.
You can see it in this instance, it's 2 feet with the marking on it. So there's about 2 feet down. We don't know if it's metal, if it's hollow, if it's glass, or something else. It picks up, interestingly enough, UXO, unexploded ordnance. We don't want to bag into those too heavily, obviously, because they're still live.
Grandma Vonka 55 says clean house before Soggy gets there.
No. Just because I went on a supply run the last 2 days and I really haven't put anything away. And if he brings gear in here, he ain't got no place to put it.
Wow. This is unbelievable.
Built by the Japanese in 1929, the 20-cell prison was in bombs in Portugal. Local historian Genevieve Kabula has her own personal connection to the Earhart mystery.
When you first told about Mary Earhart on Saipan, while a lot of the elders and local villagers have passed on, the initial point is that maybe this is this structure to this end, these 2 cells here.
This may actually have been her cell. Wow. Look at all this growth.
One eyewitness who placed Amelia Earhart in the jail was Genevieve's aunt, Joaquina Cabrera.
My great aunt spoke very sparingly about her experience here as a young lady who was assigned to bring all the women from the jail to a place where they would paint it. And
Is he spending the night?
I don't think so. I mean, he can. I'd have to run home and go get a cot. But he typically doesn't. Hey, just sit down on the garbage bags. And y'all thought it was a big ass bag of garbage.
In 1968, when the repair company was digging her grave, when they started sifting the material, they found this gold medal. They put a bottle next to it, this bottle. I actually have a picture. If this was near that spot, you're close.
2 previous excavations claim to find Earhart's remains near the remnants of an old Japanese crematorium.
All right. Keep forgetting to bring my vacuum out here. My little shop, battery-powered shop vac.
If the team can find the buried remains of the crematorium, they'll point them to Earhart's grave. But there's another deadly case. If the Japanese To find out, Sean meets one of Saipan's oldest residents, who has a first-hand account.
I was a first grade in the Japanese public school. I moved down in the general area where NBK Jetty was. There was an airplane that was being unloaded from a quarry. Anyway, the Japanese folks tore it down all the way to Atlito.
Reports that Earhart's Electra was sued and destroyed at Saipan's Aslida Airfield were made by multiple U.S. veterans.
Did you ever see the plane again? You've seen pictures afterward.
Yes.
And that picture looks like the plane that you saw?
Yes. His body language, he was opened up. Didn't appear that he was being deceptive. There were a couple of things I asked him, and he said, I just don't know. It wasn't as if he tried to make up or embellish. So that, to me, really helps to provide some more credibility to what he said.
And I believe firmly that Amir Hart was on Saipan, no doubt.
News from the dig site. Racing back.
He made us turn around. This better be good.
We found a couple of features. I'm going to let Dave and Joe explain because they found it.
This is a pretty big find. That crematorium has been referenced by numerous people over the years. It's going to really help us narrow down where the actual gravesite is.
We are within 20 to 25 feet away from where they found those 189 bone fragments in 1968.
To identify a possible gravesite, the team is seeking out any patches of disturbed soil.
And we've taken this whole level down 2 feet, now into about the 1960s, 70s layers. What we're trying to do is find this layer, 1944, there were 2 Marines that they had exhumed immediately. So what we've done is measured out from the crematorium 30 feet. That's our 10-face arc. You can see those stakes here, and we've measured out the radius, and that's what we're going to dig.
I am totally confident that Amelia Earhart and Fred Noonan were brought here after they died. But I'm not totally confident that we'll find any bone fragments of Amelia Earhart and Fred Noonan. They were dug up in 1944 by the two Marines, Burst and Henson. And then the same gravesite was dug up by the Covera group in 1968. They extracted 189 bone fragments, and they did a pretty decent job.
25 feet from the crematorium, the archaeologists uncover a patch of disturbed earth.
We did find something. Changes from natural to disturbed soil. Not being natural, this being disturbed. We dug the hell out of this whole area, and this is the only spot.
This 3 by 8 foot patch is the only disturbed soil in the search area, and at a depth consistent with the 1940s.
I think we're on the surface. This may be exactly where the Marines had said she was.
This previously excavated pit measures 16 inches deep.
What screens you want?
Hopefully we're going to find the resolution we're hoping for. But right now, this is a big find.
Keep that stuff in the refrigerator. All right.
After thoroughly sifting the soil from the disturbed area, the archaeological team concludes that the site contains
Tip Arrow says that's some good stuff age on that trash bag.
But this very well may have been their grave. At least no one will ever wonder if her remains are still here.
With the Saipan chapter of the investigation complete, Sean makes one last stop at the dock where Joseph and Bronco once stood.
Here we are at Chico Station, where Josephine Blanco saw the white man and woman. I try to picture what that looked like.
May I ask what scent of trash bags you use?
Stopping people from coming on, and this whole
I guess I didn't even look. I just grabbed a box of bags. Lavender and sweet vanilla. That's a first. All right.
Little did they know they were about to become prisoners. And America's first casualties of World War
Rigoro says trash bags with scent? Lol, never seen that.
I guess I never even paid attention. I just seen kitchen bags.
On the morning of July 3rd, 1937, a massive search mission was launched off the coast of Howland Island, a remote outpost in the middle of the vast Pacific Ocean. U.S. Navy warships painstakingly combed thousands of square miles of open sea. They were looking for a plane which had gone missing on the last leg of a record-breaking flight. News of the disappearance caused a sensation. The pilot of the plane, a twin-engine Lockheed Electra, was 39-year-old Amelia Earhart, an American.
Oh, good grief. I don't need to hear any more about Amelia Earhart. I'm good with that. The Japanese killed her, I'm convinced. You win.
Every Monday on Story Television, witness history's technology.
The greatest weapon that you could ever have is right up here.
Along with the men.
It's 38. It's a gypsy cab driver. He knows every street in the Bronx.
He's a devout Catholic, same pattern as the other day. Do you think it's a good idea for multiple men in a room? It's his calling. It's his case. First investigation's already cleared in my county.
Serial rapist? I know what this is. My client was unarmed.
OG subtracts 5 points from Ron's man card. You have 95 points remaining.
5 points for what?
Grandma Sue 22 says hello, Ron. Hope you are having a great weekend.
How are you going to subtract 5 points from my man card?
This is an attempted burglary gone bad. He didn't even take anything. He was unarmed. Nothing he did justifies being shot, all right?
Flim Flam Artist says 5 points for scented trash bags.
Oh.
OG says scented garbage bags.
I shouldn't get a deduction for that. I wasn't even paying attention. Bullshit. I want to recount.
Riverdale, March 1st, 2020. They have an apartment. March 5th.
What's he say? How about we ask the questions? Do you have alibis for the dates and day?
Mowolf 1 says maybe Ron likes to smell pretty.
April 9th.
I think that's some kind of bullshit-ass conspiracy is what I think it is.
Let's try. If you're saying that one rapist is good for all of these, then you got the wrong guy.
OG says not so much for the scented bags, more so for the scent itself.
So what else do we have on the other end?
Daddy Shark says there is nothing wrong with scented bags.
Take their eyes so there's no visual ID.
He's not going to confess to the copy shop.
He's not going to confess to anybody. He's a pro.
We made the mistake of saying the exact same phrase to 8 other women.
Be a good girl. Number 5. Be a good girl.
Number 5. I think.
You can take your time.
Maybe 4?
You went fishing. The big one got away. We done. I will let you know. Counselor.
Rosie. Sorry. It's not even.
Okay. And now, we done?
Great. Thanks, Lieutenant. So that was Barrick. The twice ID in the Bronx went a little better. 5 of 7. Positively ID Gonzalez. was the same? No, not completely. Bella and Rosie posted their assailant hardly spoke and had liquor on his breath. Maybe it's a copycat. Except that it wasn't a press cat. Okay, so for now, let's go back to the assault in our jurisdiction, Rosie. Gonzalez had an alibi for that night?
He's with his grandmother.
Oh, yeah, we'll eat the alibi. It's not as airtight as a lockup, but she and Bella had overlap in their disclosures. Go back to Rosie.
Well, this one's going back because this is bullshit.
Needly Pine asks Sosagi left at 1:30. He lives 3 hours away?
No big deal. I told him Motivan said he saw a gun.
But you didn't?
A lot was going on. Officers, hey, Rosie, sorry to bother you. We just have some follow-up questions. Oh, I'm already answering them. Sergeant Motivan got here ahead of you.
Oh, okay. We must have got our wires crossed. Can we come in?
Sergeant Motivan was explaining that it's normal to be confused after a trauma. He was. Which is why he wants me to keep your voice on up again. And that guy that you arrested, the one the dog bit? Yeah, I can make it out this time. I know I can.
In the city with a reputation, one family serves to protect,
Well, got shim shammed on that one. Damn. Oh, damn.
Barracan says Soggy drives like an old bitch.
Everyone knows Slotomania is the #1 free slots game. It's the perfect me-time game that allows you to unwind. With slots that take the thrill and excitement to the edge. Join Slotomania's 2023 New Year's celebration with gifts only the #1 free slots game can give. Download now to get your first 23 wins multiplied and enjoy 1 million coins plus a ticket for free. Slotomania, holds a new spin.
Sometimes the lows of bipolar depression feel darkest before dawn. With Capilita, there's a chance to let the light shine through and love to more hope from today. This is a chance to light in the light. Capilita is a once-daily
Yes, sir.
proven to deliver significant relief.
I haven't even tried yet. I've been cleaning up.
Unlike some medicines
Why?
that only treat bipolar 1, Capilita treats both bipolar 1 and bipolar 2 depression.
Nice.
And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain
Nice.
are not common.
Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants
Well,
increase
I'll have
this
to
risk in adults.
try it out for one more night, see what happens.
After stroke, report fever, confusion, stiff, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be life-threatening or permanent. These aren't all the serious side effects.
In the darkness of
Yeah, I'll try it out for one more night, see what happens.
Capilita can help you let in the light. Ask your doctor about Capilita today.
Right.
Find savings and support at Capilita.com.
Alrighty. Alright, brother. Bye.
Needly Pine asks someone calling to see how the bite is. When will they realize Ron doesn't fish? OG says, was it the Ethiopian Shim Sham? Plus 5 points if you can name the movie.
I don't watch a lot of movies, so I guess I'm out.
These kids, they don't deserve to have to go through this. My beautiful little red-headed girl has cancer. You don't know what's going to happen.
Please call or go online and become a St. Jude partner
Come on. There you go. I knew you wanted to.
Easy prep, cook and clean with Reynolds Wrap.
Anyone?
It's all about strength of mind. Versus world's toughest test. Wednesday on Fox. What I saw was clear witness tampering. All overzealous police work. He's been trying to push us out of this case from the get. He's starving. He's got to get off.
I have often talked with her until it's up here. Look, it's going to be very difficult for us to work together once I get it.
So what's your guy? Is this always good for these rooms?
Most of them, but not all of them. Without a confession, without DNA, if we indict,
His defense attorney has a field day. And that's before finding out more about his coaching back to make an ID. So we have a problem.
you still want me to coordinate with Barrett?
For the moment, separate tracks. First, discreetly find out how much we need to worry about Mulligan's work on the Bronx rapes.
And the main reason I wanted to get everything off the floor is because my other trap door right here.
Competitional way to do this. He says it'll just be a minute.
Slush holes.
I am so disappointed in you all. History of the World by Mel Brooks has required viewing.
Bullshit.
Make sure you're not exposing yourself.
Taking 10 points off your man card. We're thinking any man should sit there and watch some movie that nobody knows.
Sometimes he gets so wound up he hits it hard in the show. We were having him with Dive that night. He called me to meet him. Thank you. Later he beat himself up because he was supposed to be singing. I said, it's not like it's out there.
Hey, the blinds are drawn. What's going on?
Oh, fucking Squishy's here.
In the neighborhood, the night that Rosie was raped. Bruce says that's why he blames himself for running into Rosie. Because he cares.
Fuck, they let anybody in here, huh?
That's right. You let everybody in this mobacky. What are you doing in here?
Oh, just cleaning up a hole.
Good job.
Nice in here.
Anyone think this is a coincidence? Ella and Rose
Walleye Aki Chita says fuck you Soggy. Shark says Soggy. Big Daddy says fuck you Soggy. If you want to watch a guy catch more fish than Ron, URL.
Fucking right.
Gonna bring my own baby in.
What'd you bring?
Just some wax worms.
Oh, I got a fuck ton of them. I went and stocked up because I knew you were coming out.
Gotta go grab a couple things.
321 Lagerstedt created a clip. URL.
They could have just gotten on with their lives, but one little thing and they go running off to the police. They had to live through half of what I had to. That's not why we're here. Detective Moldovan. He's the one that got me here in the first place. You had a lot to do with it. You tied up your victims, put a black hood over their eyes. Who kept them alive? They couldn't see me. I can go about my business. 6 rapes. Sure. That's what they say. That's what who says? You want to talk about all the man. In your initial confession, you admitted to 4 of the 6 rapes with your demon. And then, 2 hours later, you confessed to all 6, including the final 2 that didn't have any DNA. Besides the cookies, what's in it for me? You're not going to believe me anyway. If we can prove that you were forced to confess to a crime that you didn't commit, then I can tell the new boss, DA, that you cooperated with us.
Keep the rolls and secret side.
Loading zone violation asks how long has the stream been going?
I have no idea. I don't keep track of that stuff.
2 days. Like that.
Point Blank says, yo, it's Saggy Wanka. OG asks Soggy and Walleye, have either of you ever seen History of the World Part 1?
No.
Daddy Shark yells, happy birthday, Soggy.
Grab that.
Point Blank says, bust a move.
There's a wireless mic back there in the red cord. Yep. Unplug it. Hold the bottom button for 3 seconds. It'll light up blue. There you go. And the strap it in the pocket. Just like this. Or that way. Whatever.
MDO Brew yells, happy birthday.
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check.
Oh, wait. First I gotta turn it on up here. Then it'll go.
Point Blank says, birthday boy.
Now you're good. Say something.
Look at our top rolls. All the sugar.
So what is it? Yum Yum sauce?
It's like a ranch. Yeah, it's kind of like it, but more like reminds me of Big Mac sauce. McDonald's Big Mac sauce. What are you doing?
Taking this line off.
Aussie Titan says Soggy knew it was cold there. He brought the KY warming jelly.
That's what you're putting on?
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That's sprayed.
Yeah?
That's supposed to go on my inline. Whoops.
What do you mean it's just one man line? You're just going to put this as a leader?
No. I got a different inline reel. Why does it do that? No matter how nice you lay it out.
That's the way it is. Better than monofilament. You got a little
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says, RCO, you better give Soggy a big birthday kiss.
Oh, is that the kind of part-time streamer right there? Miss, I'm cutting out early every night now.
Yeah.
So when I'm done with my stream at night, she doesn't even want to stream anymore. She's making sure she gets off to raid me. Oh. I'm sorry. I thought she said something.
Gotta read you.
Ooh.
What's this charger for?
Barricade
Lithium.
says that's your job, Hot Mess Mama Wonka. Hope you gave him his birthday nookie and blowjob. Hot Mess Mama Wonka says, hey, I got books to read.
You're right. She was talking in her sleep when I got home.
Oh, got called out even. My boy Squishy says, you full of shit. He said you was assed out with porn on your phone.
It's waiting for him when he gets home.
Yeah, looks like he gonna run the other way then. Should I go home and get the cot so you can spend the night here?
They gotta learn how to plow the roads out here too. Holy shit.
Oh, in town?
Yeah, you get back on some backcountry roads back there.
On the bottom shelf?
You tell ya.
On the bottom shelf, there's 2 pieces of wood you can
Dash
stack it
says,
across
who
like
was
I got.
that? All I heard was blah, 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 blah.
That's blah, 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 blah.
Shane says, Ron, you missed breakfast this morning, and Hot Mess Mama
Yeah,
Wonka
thanks for
says,
inviting
Dash,
me.
go to bed.
I didn't miss shit. I can't miss something if I wasn't invited.
Ooh.
Can't miss nothing if I wasn't invited.
That's harsh. You invite them after the fact, eh?
Yeah, sounds like a dickhead move, don't it?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got reinforcements here. Show up in your fish house, see what happens today.
Yeah. We're catching all the fish here.
We got 2 augers, says we can get around that
OG
fucking.
says, Soggy Mick not working.
Soggy's mic not working. Is it lit up blue? Yeah.
Shane says you know where we live, and we'll have it made again for tomorrow morning.
My sergeant didn't like you showing up to Rosie's place.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, so Rosie came in to do the second voice ID like you wanted her to.
Say something, Soggy.
ID Gonzalez.
No.
We know what's him. It's his MO.
Your ADA's an ex-cop. They'll indict
Well,
you.
what the
There's
fuck?
another flag on the plate because Rosie told my sergeant that she recognized your eyes. I told him that you interviewed her twice. She was complaining.
That could happen.
The thing is, you were already in my sergeant's crosshairs. He checked your cell records.
It's showing up on there.
My cell records.
Let me see.
So your sergeants are
That one's on. That one's on. Can you hear me now? How about now? Skibbity bop. Doo-wah. There you go. Oh, and here's your dead stick line. You have to use that.
Grandma.
Son of a bitch.
In honor of your birthday. What?
Now is it super loud? Good. That's what we wanted.
MDO Brew says sippity bop do off.
So this is how my rattle reels work when you're fishing back hole.
Blank says ha ha ha.
Just like that.
Oh, that's sweet. That's cool, yeah.
Well, it's because, so my buddy Jason showed me that, so that way you can keep your rattle reels up high.
Mhm.
But then if it's like it's a really, really tedious bite, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
You got it down, you can leave a whole bunch of slack in it like this. Or if it's really, really fickle, then you run it all the way across here and you leave a bow in it. So that way you just watch them. If that's tightening up, then you know it's, you know how walleyes get really, really finicky on the bite?
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I didn't even think about that. It's a good idea. And you can run it in that other hole if you want.
Yeah, I can run it all the way back there if I want. I can literally take this.
Oh yeah, I see.
As long as you got them set up, lined up on every hole. So you take this, you bring it. You might think it's a pain in the ass, but instead of having to re-rig your line every time, now I can run fish out of this hole.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can leave this loop here.
Shane says, Soggy, you better be here for breakfast in the morning also.
That's pretty cool.
OG says, hang a bobber, just like sturgeon fishing.
I didn't even think about that.
Like that, huh?
Yeah, that's really freaking smart. That's super smart.
Marking panfish. He
Yeah,
said he just got
okay.
railed by a big old crappie over there. Fucking stripped out. School of them come in. You'll find out.
Please come out. Please.
Jeepers, set some drag saw you.
Billy
Holy
yells
fuck.
Ron has all the tricks. Too bad the fucker can't catch a fish.
Oh yeah. Please come out of my butt.
Crappy! Bang!
Point blank says Soggy on M.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now look what you did. GPS ain't even kicked in yet.
I can't get it to kick in out here.
Billy says, okay, OG, keep the count.
I'm not fishing. I'm going to tell you to go fishing just to piss Billy off. Why the fuck would I fish?
See, you got yours. You have the update. I don't have the update yet. See, my battery still says it's still goes off the lead acid battery. Dude, that guy smoked it. I pissed him off and he just smashed it.
So I'm lucky to get out before I get into deep.
Helen, Moldovan fooled a lot of people before you got there.
Come on, fish, fish, fish! So what are you gonna do that? Here, you can tell Luna too, look. I got this for Luna.
In the criminal justice system, sexually based.
I have another one too somewhere.
Soggy, are you big spoon or little spoon tonight?
No spoon. I'm driving myself back home. Maybe when I get back home, I'll be the big spoon. Oh, you bastard.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says amen to that.
Yes, Jimmy comes to me home. He kissed me goodnight.
And that's when you invited him inside.
He asked to use my bathroom, so...
You let him inside?
When he came out, he threw me on the floor.
You had a nice date with my client.
When he came out, he threw me on the floor.
Ron, are you watch Law and Order SVU?
Yeah. Yep, that's what he's watching.
Grandma Sue 22 says enjoy fishing. Hope you catch enough for dinner tonight.
Not even that. Just catch a few. Oh, this is a big one here.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says that's my favorite.
God damn, son.
No, I get it. I'll come in. 20 minutes.
Oh, you got it. What do you get? The railroad line?
Yep.
Close. Moving to Manhattan when we were kids.
Bluegill. Little baby bluegill. Bye, little guy.
There was a bunch of them on the camera this morning.
Oh, I bet.
I'm almost wondering if I should try that booster on my antenna.
What booster? The Y?
I have an inline booster that goes on there, but some people say it works, some people say it don't.
Darnell's Big John DLE says how deep you fishing?
$15 feet. 15 feet deep.
Hacktivista says hello, bro.
Hello, bro. What's up, bro?
Wara, are you from?
Wara? What the hell's a Wara?
Minnesota. That's where I'm from. Minnesota. That's where we're both from. Where are you from? That heater definitely keeps it nice and warm in here, huh?
Yeah, I turned it up a little bit for you. Now you freeze easy.
So why you're sweating, huh?
Yes, I am.
Retro 8200 says Min Isuda.
Minnesota, yeah. Yep. What's this right here? That might be it's a pretty big fish right there, whatever that is. Unless that's your bait. No, you didn't even have bait down, do you?
Nope.
Grandma Vanka 55 says Soggy, you going to show Ron how to fish, lol. VHS yells, hi Ron, I am glad to see you not alone here. Good evening to you and many fishes.
I don't want to catch any fucking fish.
Yeah, he does.
No, I don't. But then it's like, that wasn't that big enough for that. That's not enough.
What do you mean?
Fuck that. I'm so tired of catching fish on
Don't matter if
another one.
Don't matter if it's big or not.
If I never caught another fish on stream, I'd be happy.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh yes, I would.
I know you don't.
When we catch a big monster,
but I want
monster flatheads again this summer, you're gonna be like,
pray to God it's off stream.
Bull.
It better be on your stream.
You're gonna catch a monster. And you're gonna be like, yeah, woo! You know you like it. You like catching fish.
No. Well, I like catching fish. I just don't like catching fish on stream.
Why?
Grandma Vanka 55 says if you don't want to fish, then why are you out there, lol?
Because someone says you got bigger is better? Always someone catch bigger?
Hacktivista says I have a good time when I was fishing with my grandfather and with my father.
I just have a good time fishing with friends. Anybody that likes, I like watching new people fish.
That's my favorite.
That's my favorite. Yeah. I think that's really fun. So when are you gonna get this berry box going here? Oh, good. Woo!
What?
When are you gonna get the box going?
They get the rest of the money for parts.
I thought you had all of it.
No, we decided to add a couple more things. How do I keep it from flashing like that?
Says so Sept this
What?
time nice and get fun.
What flashing?
How do I keep getting the interference?
Which one are you on?
2.
The Laserbeam says, well, holy shit.
Try 3.
Finally, some eye candy on this stream. Lol.
Try 3.
Well,
Turn your gain down. You don't have to have it at 8. Yeah.
I can't see my jig.
Oops. For this menu.
VHS says making bets who catch the first one.
Jig it again. You get that small jig on that you can't see it?
Danda Bigman says cool setup. The Laserbeam says I've never had a problem with my helix until this year. Lot of interference and had to put my gain down to 4.
There you go. There you go. Well, I think that's because you got the Panoptic sends a really big wave, radio wave through it. It really messes them up.
Might have broke or dropped the ducker on the off season, maybe.
There you go. You must have dropped your unit. That's why it's all squirrely looking.
No.
The background just looks weird right there.
Do you have yours on night mode?
I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that you should always change. But he got a new transducer, didn't you? That one's pretty new.
Brand new.
Brand new this year. You should get one every couple of years. You should get a new one for sure.
And Wally's got that other one for me that I'm going to put on the shelf. This one goes to shit. Yeah, that was my... Even the Ice 35 and the Ice 55, I had to change them out every couple of years.
Yeah, you want to. You really definitely want to. That's for sure.
My question is these ones that are in now, are they as good as the old ones?
Well, maybe not, because they're built, who knows? It's kind of like when, who was it? But they were like building a really good part. I can't remember the name. But they were building like the good auger blades. And then after a while they just, oh, we found somewhere we can buy it cheaper.
Birthday, Soggy, to show Ron how to fish.
Yeah.
You are a good dude.
Come to hang out for sure. Thank you. But then they started cutting the corners on the blades and stuff. Now they're junk.
I've never had to replace a ducker ever, but I guess they can break too.
Yeah, I mean, they don't say to do that, but I would recommend it, especially if you do a lot of fishing. Tossing it around, or if it sits in water and gets frozen water on the bottom of it. You can kind of tell sometimes too. They'll have like a white cloudiness on the bottom if they're bad. They're starting to go bad. Like the glue starts to separate off of them. But there's just like a little, like gyro thing, and they're just tiny little thing inside that square. A little transponder. Come on, fish.
Yeah, this all was all from the storm. There was maybe 2 inches of snow, 3 tops out here total.
There's a bunch of houses way out there.
Yeah,
huh? Like the big city.
The other side of the lake. That's how we didn't go over there.
Tomas says cock it.
It's a shit show over there. I left over there because of the fact that I literally had 2 people drag race. One was full, and people kept going within like 3 to 4 feet of the tongue of my trailer. I'm like, what the fuck? And there's 100 yards out. They could have went.
Going right on the trail, just easy to go by.
The whole thing was packed. There was no trail. It wasn't like this. This whole, all that over there was packed solid.
Jesus. Yeah, I saw there was a ton over there. I was like, oh my god.
Just like we were the only 3 houses here forever. Then I had somebody come out and plow the road out, plow the access out, and now look at them.
Yeah, we can get down in here.
And not a single one of them I watched come on here knows how to drive onto the lake.
Just
fucking floor it, dig up that slush.
Yep.
I mean, I don't care. I'll get off of here no matter what. I never tow company in town if it's bad. I'll just have them come put a winch line on me, give me a little tug out.
We getting out of here either way.
The laser beam says I had a guy drill 5 feet behind my shack this morning.
Isn't that funny? I think it's even funnier when they do it with portables. I think that's hilarious. Like, what's the point?
321 Lagerstedt asks the screens, are they sonars or video?
Look up the Humminbird Helix 7.
This is what it looks like.
Big Daddy says Aussie Titan created a clip. URL.
That's what it looks like. So it just tells you what the depth is. So you'll have 0, and then you can obviously set the depth. Little marks like that would be fish. See, it's like telling me the floor is right there with the sonar transducer.
Danda Bigman says that's cool. Barrican says, why don't you turn your phone on Foo? VHS says, wow.
I could. I think I got a mount that I could put on my thing and go right to the phone.
Hey.
Yo.
So that's how my map turns out.
321 Lagerstedt yells, thanks buddy, true hero.
Why?
I don't know.
Neebly Pine says thanks Soggy, Ron never gives us a show and tell.
It's almost like it's lost. Doesn't know where to, it doesn't even know where you are.
And Needly Pine never contributes anything to a stream but smart ass comments.
I just ignore them. Let's see here. Map source.
That is what I thought we were here for. Lol. VHS says Ron gives us a sleep stream. I like it. Swamp Ass in Law says who's catching the first carp tonight, lol.
Me.
Big Daddy yells Chad R1971 secretly sneaks off the camera to steal all the fish.
What is a Hummingbird base map? I have the Lake Master chip in there.
That's what I'm trying to see what'll find us though. See where it's telling us? Look, it's telling us that we're not even on, we're just in the middle of somewhere. It's not telling us that, here it goes. Now it's starting to load in.
Dash yells at Needly Pine, he does show and tell for large donos, pay up.
I don't know why it's not. It wants to go look true north. Maybe you have to update it. Cause look at how, see that? Your thing like hauls ass too.
You just gotta set it on ultra.
Do you go fast like that?
Yeah.
I just don't know why it's not showing the lake, like actually mapping the lake out. Cause look.
Right, yours shows depth contour and everything. Mine doesn't.
See? Boom.
Yeah, see, mine's not doing any of that.
Let's see, I'm gonna look at mine. Well, see, this is telling me where it was before. It's not even picked up where we are here yet. This is still telling me I'm at Lake Washington. Let's see what mine does in chart.
So Laserbeam asks, does it say no GPS fix on the map screen?
Yeah, that's what mine's saying too. Chart. Map source. See, yours doesn't have even mine. See, mine has Contour HD for map source on mine. You don't even have that. Is the chip in here? Yeah.
Yeah. Right there.
Is it in the right way?
VHS says no GPS fix. So Laserbeam says mine does that sometimes. I just disconnect from battery and turn back on. Then usually works.
Yeah, I've done that like 15 times and still. This is why I like Garmin systems way better. To use Garmin's mapping system is stupid easy.
Aussie Titan
Yeah,
yells
look.
Soggy, watch that mic.
Look, see, look at mine found us. Look.
Right.
Boom. Maybe you need to get the new update. You need to update it. Cause look, I can't even go to what I want either. And you got the same exact one, but yours is a Gen 4.
Oh, mine's Gen 3, but it's the Mega 3. But the Mega 3 is only useful if you got the update, which does, and then it's got that stupid Mega 3 deucer.
Yeah, because look, it put me right where we are.
Walleye
There, I drove right. You can see where I drove on the axis.
Like 6 updates.
See?
Point Blank says take it out of simulation.
It's not in it.
Well, yeah, just look at your picture. It's just all like fucked up.
VHS says updates.
Even your picture is just all fucked up.
Probably have to send it in.
You see,
it was at least showing the lake earlier. Oh, see, that's because that's...
You're in the middle of the field somewhere. It hasn't even found us yet.
Yeah, but that's my house.
That's why. It's at your house right now. It's not GPS locking to where we are. Let's just see if it sits here for a second.
I don't even know how to set it up to do that.
Well, it should. It should automatically do it like mine did. Look. Look, we're in the middle of the lake. Look.
Yeah, mine's never done that. I've always had to manually bring it over to the lake I'm at.
That's what I don't understand.
On the boat, it works great.
It's just like it's not auto-refreshing itself.
Point Blank says look in setting for GPS.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Says sounds like the feds have it locked on your house. Burke 4 says it's because of the updates that I don't go fishing there. Or maybe because I live in Portugal. VHS says no, I understand why you have no fishes. Ah ha ha. C-Die 1011 says learning new stuff is hard. Walleye Akichi Ta says take it outside the hose, might be blocking the signal. Lawnmower Bro says guess what? Chicken butt.
You might be blocking the signal. Yeah, so you got like all the 2D view shit.
Fish House Nate says soggy don't KNW shit lol JK.
I wanted to find me.
OG watches at VVHHHS slowly put one foot in the grave. Swamp Ass in Law says by the way happy B-Day brother.
Hey, yeah, thank you. What is that?
You never used your graph?
That's a big fish right there, dude.
Aussie Titan says Soggy, you should get commission on this for all the tech support and bringing in 60 more viewers. Lawnmower Bro says if I had a pike as a pet.
Oh, he fell off. Yeah, I think you might have even broke the line, actually.
Fish House Nate says how am I supposed to get over there at all thin ice signs?
Go all the way towards the shore.
That was a big one there, whatever it was.
All the way towards the shoreline. Probably a walleye.
You didn't break your line off, though. He's still there.
It's 2 crappies then. Walleyes will be coming in here any minute if they come in. You'll see my path going through there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not hard.
I got a trail run all the way over there.
See you later.
I don't know, do you restore to defaults and start over?
Yeah, we could. Want to?
I don't care. I've done it 55 times.
Done the defaults?
C-Die1011 says, is there an ice fish setting that you need to turn on?
That's it. It's on.
Dank Substance asks, what's the weird part of Minnesota Lake that is part of Canada that intrudes into the U.S. boundary?
Which one? How about we go there, that route? Which one?
Walleye Ah Ki Chi Ta says Lodi W.
Well, let's change this shit. What's English?
That's for summer deucers.
Yep. This is, right?
Yep.
Dank Substance says there is
It won't
more
give you
than
the
one.
ice deucer.
I forget the name.
It won't give you the ice deucer on here?
No, you gotta go to winter mode. Hit exit.
Well, I gotta do this set quick. Fresh water.
Now hit, go into menu. Down, or, oh, you double it. Setup.
Walleye Ah Ki Chi Ta says Lake Superior.
No.
Lake Superior. You got them all.
Big Daddy yells, Dank Substance just appeared 300 hits.
What's ice fishing?
Yep, I hit over now. Yes. It's like when you put yours on your boat, you have to switch it over.
But I thought when it said
Thank
ice
you for the 300 biddies.
Walleye Ah Ki Chi Ta says Rainy Lake.
Rainy Lake, what else?
Rainy River?
Doesn't. Well, yeah, it borders, yeah. I hate doing it like this. I like doing it. It's
OG
easy.
asks, correct deucer selected?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Actually, believe it or not, how many
Dank
bird only
Substance
makes?
asks, what is the name of the makeshift snowmobiles that travel the ice road?
Yeah, now it's connected to the right transducer.
Yep.
Right?
They are like little metal boxes with tracks.
XI9 1521.
Mm-hmm.
Those are snow dogs.
Boom.
Yeah, but
it'll find it. Just you gotta give it. But now you got the map back. See, it still thinks you're over here, but this is where we are. But it'll put you there in a minute.
OG says snowcats.
just leave it. Snow dogs.
Snow dogs, they're called.
Dank Substance says all snow dogs. 10-4.
But you want one of them now, huh?
Snow dogs? I was talking about it, but I'd rather get a Mega Live first, I think. But I do want, I would. I think I would.
The reason I like the Garmin is because, like, you literally hit one button and it's all, it's touchscreen. So, like, when you want to go into your maps, your lake maps, touch button.
Yep.
When you want to go into, you know what I mean? It's like using your smartphone.
True.
You don't have to go through all this bullshit with them.
Garmin is a good company for maps.
One of the best.
For mapping, yeah. I think, like,
Their
topographic
last one
maps
too.
and shit.
And interference. Doesn't bother them.
But I think you give them, Hummingbird another year and let them.
Yep.
I mean, they already came out with one update that, like, got it pretty crystal clear now. Now they just gotta figure out some interference issues.
And then what do they do when Garmin drops their next bomb?
Hopefully hopefully they jump ahead or put up right up to the same standard. They figure out something before Garmin does.
Another question is this thing actually going to move at some point?
Because remember, you got, you know, yeah, Garmin's other, but I heard, you know what else I heard? That they're gonna, they might ban it all from tournaments and shit.
Oh, live scope?
Live scope, all of it. Panoptics, the whole kit and caboodle, Mega Live, Mega 360.
They won't. They'll lose so many fucking participants.
No, because they're saying that they consider it cheating. Because you can actually go up, you can get up to a rock and you can see that fish hiding behind the rock.
Jesse
and
says, who's the guy? JSUT
and if
got back.
If more people have, you know, like some of them have more proprietary use, you know, if you're like sponsored by Garmin and shit, you know, I mean, you can still use it, but people are starting to complain about it, like, oh.
Well, I mean, the whole thing is when it comes to that kind of shit, it's always the guys who don't want to spend the money on it.
Yeah.
It's the same guys that got the same, you know, $600, $800, $1,200 rod and reel combos that are bitching because they don't want to go spend the $3,000 to get it.
Mm-hmm. Or
says
see,
it will never happen to many anglers already have them.
Not really. It's. I think it's more or less like some of them. You know how them bass fishermen, they can go to a lake, they can read a lake on a map, or like look at a map and do the research and like, all right, this lake is good here. You know, I can fish this lake a few times, and I'm pretty much a really good professional bass fisherman can read a lake. Well, now with Panoptics, you can just have some Joe Blow get on a boat, fucking turn it on. Oh, hey, and he might win the tournament. And these veterans are sitting there.
No, sir. I ran the tournaments in the late 90s and early 2000, and every piece of electronics that was available, everybody had it.
Well, I mean, yeah, for like fish finders to locate fish, but I'm saying like
pros all run them.
How they do the like locating fish and stuff, you know?
Yeah, they all run it. The thing is if you're going to go fish pro, it's like this. Even if you are going pro league, you better be on pro level.
Well,
if you want to do entry-level bass fishing tournaments, then you need to.
But they're saying with Panoptics, anybody can just become a pro. That's what they're saying.
They can.
Huh? That's
well,
what.
Look at ice fishing.
That's what a lot of these.
How many times have you gone to a lake and your graph is lit up and you can't get them fuckers to bite?
Yeah.
Bass fishing's the same way. You get out there. I've literally sat there and looked at bass sitting right there. If they're not going to eat, they're not going to eat. They'll just sit there and stare at it.
Well, that's what these pros are saying is any Joe Blow can become a pro now, and these young bucks are coming in and taking over this sport when these other guys have been just working their asses off, you know.
And I'll tell them the same thing.
So that's why they're bitching about it. That's why they don't. That's why they want to get rid of it.
Roland Martin said it best. He said, "Step your game up, then."
Well, but that's why they want to get rid of it because that's what's.
No, it's because you got guys like Scott Martin who's sponsored by Garmin. And they can't. Garmin's not going to sponsor you unless you're actually winning tournaments. Unless you're actually out there putting in the work. You know, everybody wants to just like, well, look at full-time streaming. I want to be full-time streaming, but I don't want to put in the work.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you got a $500 dono. Well, it's okay. That's a couple weeks worth of gas and propane and food. That's, you know, I'm blessed to have it. And I'm blessed for the opportunity, but it's still going fucking wee-hoo.
Yeah, but at least it found us, though.
Finally. Now that I know that part, I just gotta wait for it to find.
Now it found us.
Now let's see if it shows the top.
But it's trying to go from, what it's trying to do is go from boat. It thinks that we're moving because we're on water. So it's trying to do like go from boat mode to, like just like mine does.
Yeah.
See, it thinks you're in this. It's just trying to put you within this vicinity. See, it's been bouncing back and forth.
Yeah, Navionics does the same thing.
Yeah. It just can't pinpoint your exact location at the moment. It's trying to.
Are you in ice mode?
Yep. Yeah, we got it now. It's working now.
Because if you look at it, where that waypoint is that I marked there,
Maze Trooper says
that's
if they
right
want to sell
where I
this
had
thing,
it.
the pro has
That's
to
where I
use
marked it. The thing is you still have to learn how to angle fish. You can't just, I mean, it's like, okay, you got electronics, you can catch fish. Well, that's bullshit. I've seen guys with top of the line shit couldn't catch nothing.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's what some of these big pros are saying. Like, these guys are coming that are usually in the bottom of the fucking, in the bottom of these tournaments, all of a sudden are coming up and just, winning. These guys are getting obviously butthurt about it. That these guys are coming and starting to win these tournaments.
That's got to be local tourney shit, because in the pros.
No, it's pros. They're trying to get rid of it for bass, like what is it, Major League and like big tournaments.
I know.
I saw like some of the chairmen
and
some of the chairmen were talking about getting rid of it.
Bass Pro Series. That won't happen. You start cutting out two of your biggest sponsors, Garmin and Humminbird and Marantz.
Walleye says the big guys are all running them. OG says,
yeah, I know everybody's running them.
By side today of the sonars. I am going with the Garmin.
You guys in your Garmin. I'm going
They're the best.
I'm going Humminbird every day.
Well, stay with them.
I'm going to.
But it has been proven hands down by numerous people that the Garmin is by far the best.
Only for now. Only for now.
Garmin hasn't even done an update.
They've done many updates. What do you mean? Tons of updates.
They update their mapping.
Well, yeah, and they update how their transducer runs. I mean, what do you mean? You got a whole new system.
Hummingbird's still trying to catch up. Why would
yeah, they're 5 years behind. You would try to catch up too.
Why would I wait for somebody to play catch up when I can already have what they're trying to
Because these guys have been in the fishing community, the fishing league for over 100 years.
Jesse says there will always come bigger and better with new tech.
Yeah. I mean, look at the live scopes you can get now. They're insane. Just by adding a couple new parts. I mean, they got all kinds of updates. Don't let them fool you saying that they don't want to do that.
Alright, so now here's the next thing. Make mine so it works like yours.
I mean, slows down? Or what? What do you want? So you don't have all that interference?
Yep. So I watch and learn.
Dank Substance asks you guys probably have heard of Mav on YT. Have you ever ran into him?
I've never run into him.
Nope, I've never run into Mav either.
Walleye Akichi Ta says the Garmin is way easier to update than Humminbird.
Yeah, that is true.
It's way easier to use.
I'll give you that.
Way easier to use.
I just want it so I can have Mega Live 360 and put it in my boat and just right on my dash.
Yeah, but 360 is a 10-second delayed image.
I don't care. Let's see what's going on.
Fine if you're trolling, but any other type of film, maybe if you're sitting there.
I want it this when I'm sitting on the riverbank and I can see all the big carp coming right up the channel.
Remember what's his face we went fishing with for walleye opener? And he set his up right on the dock, and he just turned that fucking deal, and he could look out.
Mav is good shit. Hung out with him multiple times.
Oh, really? I'm gonna try putting it down into the water a little bit. Maybe it's bouncing a little too much signal through the ice hole to you. Get it below the ice a little bit.
Big Daddy yells Maze Trooper. Just cheered 177 bits.
Nasty.
Maze Trooper says had to try LOL.
Had to try it out?
Go down further, show you something. Down. Keep going, it should be on this one. Nope. It's not on this one.
What's that right there? Where's your bait? There it is.
Dank Substance says at Walleye Akasita that's cool. I watch his uploads. I want a FX4 similar to his.
He wanted it. Got him.
517
He was on.
says I see
Nice.
someone on their knees in front of Ron.
Let's see if maybe I can change a chirp on mine so that it's not. Cause I got mine on like mine's on 3. There's a big fish down there, whatever it is. Like this one's.
Let me see something here.
What's Ron's son's name?
I'm not nobody's son. Not Ron's. That's for sure. Right? My name is Soggy Wonka. Shaggy Wonka Customs. That is my name. I wonder if you
So you go into this view.
Mm-hmm.
Go down to chart speed.
Oh, there you go.
Turn this some bitch up to ultra.
Turn that some bitch to ultra. And is that like, then it's not a delay or what?
Yep.
Soggy
That's
Wonka.
live. And then what
Soggy
you can do,
Wonka. Yes.
and then
Hello.
Zero fish, ha ha ha.
What do you mean?
You got chart speed.
Zero fish.
Then your RTS window. Turn your RTS window on. You go to A scope, and it puts that little deal there, and that's your live motion right there.
Oh shit. See, you know more than I do.
And you can choose if you want it narrow or if you want it medium. I like it medium because then you can actually see it. So basically what it is when this isn't wigging out.
Yeah.
So when this isn't wigging out, you see how small your jig is there? Then when a fish comes over, it just turns into a big fucking block, solid block.
Big Daddy yells dank substance.
Welcome to my house. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my
people. This is my land.
This is what we
Pray for. What was that? No fish? That's a fish. That's a fish.
Antoine Spateu yells fishy. I like it in the butt, says I like it big and wishing out. Jig it, baby, jig it.
Jig it, jig it, jig it. That's how you catch them.
Trixie Fox WI yells soggy is slaying the fish. Let's go.
There's another one down there too, a couple of them. Watch
Catch
this.
them all, so I don't have to catch a single one of them fuckers.
Sniping Barber F says I was gonna say Ron with a fish. What is this madness? Dot lol. BZRKX Toxic says where are y'all? Maverick
On a lake?
74 says good catch, it's the first go 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 go.
On
Alec
a frozen
517
lake?
says well not my fault, the counter said 0. Darnell's Big John DLE says is Ron's a live screen or just a flasher?
His is just a flasher like
Redhead
mine.
says birthday fish.
Yeah, birthday fish. There's gonna be another one here right now. Watch this. Come on. Watch this. Oh, I chased him away.
Sniping Barber F asks how long are you staying there, Soggy?
Who knows? A couple hours, maybe. Till you catch enough fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the kind of fan, that's a good fan to blow a lot of the air around.
Hot Mess Mama Wonka says, are you setting up your camera, Willie?
I don't know, maybe. I could, I guess. Should I just put it right on the fish finder?
Swamp Ass in Law asks Crystal tomorrow, Soggy?
Crystal, tomorrow. I don't know. I know Mab and Steph want to go fishing too. Come on. They don't like the violent. They don't like the violent, There, you figured out something better.
Biggie Log says, sup daddy.
What's up? Daddy, daddy, daddy. Big pimpin'. Oh, I thought you were gonna take it.
Sniping Barber F asks, find the on button, did he?
He's getting her all hooked up now. He's getting it all figured out now.
He's ignoring me or hasn't told me to fuck off yet. Lol.
Yeah, he is. He's definitely ignoring you. What's this way up here? Boom, boom, boom. Whoa! Look at how big that thing is.
Still no ciggies, Soggy?
No. No ciggies. No ciggies. Just this guy right here. Yeah, right. I'm winning that $100. $100
from who?
Walleye says once we go to IceCon, I'll have.
C died 1011.
I'm gonna be smoking cigarettes there.
Slughead says, great job, dude. Keep it up.
Because I'm gonna get drunk. Slutty! Yeah. Yeah, he says I'm gonna get drunk.
You might.
I told him, nope, I'm not.
Are you kidding me? We're gonna be on the fucking ice of
OG
walleye.
asks, good man. What brand are you using?
Soggy Wonka Customs brand. Oh. This one. Priv N19 Smoke. And the liquid I got is in my jacket. Blue Bab. It's made by Vapor Bunker. Blue Baboon. 20 milligrams of nicotine. Just to crave the nicotine, and then we'll just start dropping her down. Beep, beep, beep. Till we can have no nicotine. I got some wireless mics at home too that I've never used. I had for a while.
They're nice, except if you're doing really long streams.
Yeah, they die a lot.
Yeah. They
Well,
go,
the
mine will go
laser
about
beam
7
asks,
hours.
Since we were talking about transducers, Ron, didn't you say the ducker on the ICE 55 unit of mine was bad or going bad? I haven't used it since.
Yeah, I was reading out really, really funny for a while there. I don't know if it was getting interference from the other ones, but typically those ICE 55s don't. I would try it out just to double check because there was like 4 sonars going in that house at that time. But usually the hummingbirds don't get any interference.
R1971 returns with full belly and snickering because they stole all the fish.
What is this right here?
So Laserbeam says gotcha.
Yeah, what kind? No, like a Chromebook thing or something, or like a
Galaxy
iPad?
S7.
Galaxy A7, huh?
Yes, S7. I didn't go with the 8. The only thing the 8 had better than that, and it was like $200 more, was a better camera. And I don't use that for taking pictures, but I can control my whole stream from that.
You're just using it as a...
OG
So that way I
yells
get
20 milligrams of nicotine?
Yeah.
Jesus.
They say cigarettes are higher than that, smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day. They say there's more nicotine in that. So it's to get you off the habit of wanting a cigarette, you know? Like I haven't wanted one at all. Not even a craving to have one. I think I'm getting over the hump of it though, like the bad part of it. And then like next week I'll go down to 15 or 20 whatever milligrams or milliliters or whatever the hell it is. Alright. Get down.
Are you smoking 2 packs a day?
Yeah, almost. That's what happens when you work in a work van. You drive around some days 90% of your time. Sit in traffic,
The
smoke.
says, sometimes I just go outside for a smoke to get away from the wife and kids.
Yeah.
Does the vape help with that too? Lol.
Well, no, you
Workforce says
don't go
that's why I
outside.
prefer beer catine.
You don't go outside anymore. But I can tell, like, I don't like cough and hack like every morning now. I'm feeling definitely better. Like fish whistles even taste kind of funky. They just don't taste as enjoyable.
Beer catine is the best.
Gonna be on the gummies.
Beer catine. I can't drink either.
We know that. Pass out game is real with that one.
So Laserbeam says, I know it sounds odd, but I cough from a vape or e-cig.
So it's because it's the nicotine in the. It's a different kind of nicotine that's in the liquid. It like tickles and burns your throat at first. You kind of got to get over that too, but you can't get like one of those. Like tried one of those gas station ones and it was like that. It like really bad. Like, it was like really coarse on my throat, but after doing this one for a while, it's not too bad.
No drink. And the rest? So Laughter says beer
Just
catine.
fish whistles. Just fish whistles. That's what I like.
So Laserbeam says that's what she said.
Come on, you little crappie.
Spits.
Mm-hmm. Those used to be a... And like the biggest thing is like not wanting to... It's like after eating dinner, you know? That's what gets me.
What are you using, a soggy jig?
Yeah.
Where are mine?
Look at that little baby thing. Where are they? You want to hear a funny story? I was on my way here. I forgot my vape solution. Got home, I was like, I gotta grab the box of jigs that I have and my vape juice. I grabbed a vape juice
Need 14
and just took
foot
off
ceiling
right
with
out
that
the door.
hook set.
I got it all the way to back to where
Hot
I
Mess
realized
Mama
I
Wonka says set up your camera so we can see the fish.
where I forgot the juice, and I was like, ah, shit, I forgot the jigs. So I got one, and then I got some walleye jigs, but
See that? I didn't buy no jigs.
actually, I think I got a couple that are on fishing poles.
No.
No?
Fuck that. Fuck that bullshit.
You gotta slay some fish. These are the panfish slayers. I don't want you catching fish with them. Man, you'll be catching fish all the time, then.
Nope, I do that off stream.
And then you're gonna be like, well, all your lures do is catch fish. They can't have them. Can't have them anymore. And you're gonna throw them down the hole.
I was waiting for Soggy's jigs
to start crushing. Listen to him. Listen to him. Now he's trying to make me feel bad.
I mean, look at all these empty slots I got in your Soggy. Look at all them empty slots because I was waiting on some Soggy custom
shit.
jigs. Look at all them.
What? What are you doing? You gonna go sturgeon fishing with us?
Yeah.
I'm going this weekend. This next weekend coming up before we go to IceCon.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because it's supposed to snow like Monday and Tuesday, so I figured if I go Saturday.
Daddy Shark says, Mama, you don't need to see the fish.
If I go Saturday, then
Hot Mess Mama Wonka
before the
says
storm.
Ron, he would forget his damn head if it wasn't attached.
Then we'll have Monday and Tuesday. It'll be snowing. Then Wednesday is supposed to snow like 1 to 3 inches, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday are supposed to be like 27. Partly cloudy. It's gonna be a perfect walleye if it's partly cloudy. It's gonna be perfect walleye smashing.
I don't want walleyes. I want sturgeon.
Well, for the weekend sturgeon, but I'm talking Leech Lake. That following weekend is supposed to be nice, partly cloudy. It's supposed to snow just before the week.
Ever seen these?
No.
So Laserbeam says stop with that perfect weather talk.
I almost put it in my mouth.
OMG. The jinx.
What is it?
For jigging plastics, it swims away from the hole.
That's
Like
crazy.
now, goes like this, it glides.
Grandma Vanka 55 says I hope you're right.
I hope I'm right too. I've been like Google.
Sniping Barber F says lol.
I've been just watching it like a hawk, man. Because I don't want it to be miserable like it was before.
Last year wasn't miserable. I thought it was great.
Well, it was fun to hanging out, but we were all segregated to fish houses. I want to be able to at least go outside one day and.
Me and Rotax were outside, no problem.
Well, yeah.
Where were you?
Hiding. And I won't have a little dog this time either. I think he stole my bait when I was looking at that jig. You know?
See, this was what I was pissed pounding him on. This.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I just got this, and then I tied some dubbing on it. Some fly tying. Some dubbing.
Yeah, I don't do all that shit. I don't know how to do that.
So, like, when it's down there, that dubbing, it looks like a ball there, but when it's in the water, it kind of, like, puffs out, you know?
Walleye Akichi Ta says quit looking at the forecast. Soggy, you're going to jinx us. Point Blank says whoa. TMI.
Now, this is all I was using out here for a while.
Oh.
Wasn't even running baits.
No one even knows what we're talking about. Yeah, kind of the same concept. A little squiggly there, that would work. Why so many? You just put them on there because someone gave them to you like that, or what?
No. That's all I always
The
use.
Laserbeam says at Walleye Akasita exactly.
I actually wanted to fish.
Alright, I'll quit looking at it. I can't help it.
When I actually wanted to fish, that's exactly what I was running.
Both of them on there like that?
Cover the hook up.
I can't help it though.
That's what jinxed us last year.
I hear the burbot and everything are biting and it just gets me just excited. Jumbo perch in the shallows, like I can't help it.
And then forever, this dominated out here.
I just tied a bunch of these. Just like this. I had them in the box. I was gonna bring them just like this. Yeah. If you'd watch my stream, you'd know that I did do that. I'm just kidding.
I was on your stream all the time.
I'm just kidding.
Somebody's got to keep your ass in line.
Yeah, I know.
Ask you 500,000 questions.
Where are you at? What are you doing? What does it look like?
Point Blank says an HW would have had a chance to win some. OG asks, I mean, you ain't going no matter what, right, Soggy?
Yep.
I don't have to win them.
To Laserbeam says, I so hope to catch a burbot.
Oh yeah.
I don't have to win them. I just tell Soggy I want them.
They'll be able to bite them. There's definitely going to be some burbot fishing. That is for sure.
Somebody going to have tubes for burbot?
What do you mean? Tubes.
Hitting tubes.
Sniping
catch 'em?
Barber F says burbot make a good fish fry from what I've heard.
No, you don't
Says
fry
how they
them.
Turn out lol.
You don't fry them. You don't fry burbot. You boil them.
Alright, Soggy, pick one.
They're like the poor man's lobster. Gold.
Brother Gold?
The diamond nugget, yep. Take it. You little rat. Here he comes.
Sniping Barber F asks, don't they make good fish and chips too?
They're better boiled. I mean, yeah, you can have them fried, but I think they're better boiled. Way better.
I like them better boiled. I boiled mine in butter.
They're like they call them poor man's lobster for a reason.
I used to boil them in garlic butter.
You boil them in like Sprite or 7-Up.
That I want to try.
I've caught them, but never eaten any.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fucking amazing. That's why I used to go to
They're-
Yopal.
they like the texture of lobster.
They catch them, and if they'd be, you want them?
Walleye Aki Chi Ta says they're good fried up.
Yeah,
but
they're-
better boiled up in 7-Up or Sprit.
Yeah, I think they're way better boiled. Way
See,
better.
I've never had it that way.
Oh man.
Like,
Sniping
we boiled
Barber
them. I
F
mean, it
says
was...
be
And
Ron.
there is no limit on leech this year. No
There
limit.
never has been.
No limit. Anything, and we're gonna. What you
I
got?
mean, literally, you watch the old guys out there go fish. Like, the old guys be walking around during fucking eel pout. They just tell you, if you don't want them, throw them out on the ice. I'll take them. They walk around with a fucking wheelbarrow.
What you got to get is they call them poutin' pounds. So they're like a big half-ounce jig like this big. Whole thing is completely like high glow, like shine glow, and it's got a big trouble.
Says no limit.
You just
oh man,
you just
I
put
got
a
a brand new fillet knife. I'll wear
you
on.
just put some minnow heads on them. You send that poutin' pound, send it down to the bottom, and you just boom, boom, just slam it, slam it, slam it. When you see them come in, you just lay it on the bottom, and they'll just fucking suck
the old school way of doing
suck
it?
it right off the bottom.
Take a big ass fucking jig head, throw a bunch of worms on that son of a bitch.
Same concept.
Yep.
Same concept.
That's the way I learned to do it years ago. You take a big old fucking ball of worms and you throw it on that son of a
Same
big old ball of
concept.
night
But they make jigs now called poutin' pounds. And they're just huge,
Sniping
like
Barber
super
F
glow
says no
jigs.
limit.
Monster.
Never heard that here.
Well, it's because they were considered basically not really an invasive species, but they were considered
They thought they were just killing, like, but now they found out they breed twice a year. They breed in the winter and like middle winter. They're starting to spawn right now, and then they do like when the water changes in the spring. So they're really weird.
rough fish, they used to call
Yeah.
them. Like
Well, they're part of the rough fish now.
No, they're game fish.
Or game fish, yeah. They did change it, didn't they?
Yep, this year. You can thank YouTubers for that, because all the popularity they brought to it brought actual attention to it.
Well, they're so cool looking, but they're just slimy.
Those are fucking northern, but those are game fish.
I remember one time I went to Gull Lake, and I was probably like 10 years old, and my buddy and his dad they had a fish house that they always caught a bunch of walleyes on Gull Lake at, and they asked me to go up there one year. I was like, all right, cool. Well, we caught this huge monster eel pout, and he's like, you want to see what's in its stomach? And I was like, yeah, like as a young kid, like, yeah, let's see, we're gonna cut it open. And he just like stomped on its belly.
Says nothing can be slimier than a friggin' mud puppy dough.
And this huge perch just flew out of its mouth, and it was so cold outside it hit my jacket and just froze right to my snowmobile jacket. And it's at that time it scared the hell out of me because it was just this all of a sudden, bam! It was like right on my, stuck to my jacket, you know, instant. That's an eater.
Fuck no, that's tiny.
I want to see some big ones. You don't want to eat the big ones. You don't want to eat the monsters. Perfect 9-10 incher, that's what you want to eat.
That's fucking tiny.
The bones melt in your mouth. You don't want to be eating 13 inchers, 14 inchers. Those are breeders, baby.
You know how many crappie in this fucking thing?
That's alright. That's good for the walleyes.
Says, wow, wow, wow.
This is one of the lakes. They stock this like twice a year, the walleye crappie.
I think they stocked it 3 times in the last 2 years. Maybe even 4 times.
This?
Yeah.
They stock it twice every year.
I looked, I think they did it 3 times, didn't they? This year?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure they did it 3 times this year. Because I was looking at it. Because when you said that earlier,
says, welcome
I was like,
to the Fuck You Soggy stream.
oh, I was like, that's how I'm going to figure it out. Because you had said something about that. I was like, I'm going to see if this is the lake. And I started looking, and sure shit, that was the name of this one. I was like, aha.
Says 3 times last year.
Yep.
Well, it's because it's actually lightened up
fry.
this year.
It was all fry though, like only little dudes, but don't matter.
Because this lake takes such a piss pounding. Like this is like a low number of fish houses. What you've seen out there,
VHS
that's not even a
says you
third of what's
discuss
normally
so
out
many
here.
stuff. I like it.
That's a huge pack.
That's not even a third of the houses that are normally out here. That's all like 20-foot holes, 22-foot, 18-foot holes over there.
That's what they're fishing, them holes?
Yep. And then they got that aerator. I should have drove you over there and showed you that. They got an aerator over there that opens up. So now everybody's going to be what we call humping the aerator.
Yep, there is a... Is that right? Is that over the...
right over here.
Is it? It's already fenced off?
Yep.
There's a fish house inside the fence.
It don't matter. It doesn't go out that far. They just kind of... They have like GPS coordinates where it goes, but you see how well GPS works on this lake.
Yeah, well, that's not good.
Well, so they go on further than... Every year they go out further than their coordinates. It all depends on who's staking it out.
Yeah, because the one guy's like right inside the line of it. I'm like, what the? That can't be safe. Big fish house too.
Yeah, because if you really want to get on a crappie slaughter, you go over there on that side. Go start fishing them pockets over there.
Yeah.
It's a non-stop deal. That's where I was fishing when I was catching all those ones on stream. I was over on that side of the lake. When people started talking shit, I'm like, yeah, fuck you then. I won't even go sit on the crappie hole anymore.
Well, we gotta like talk shit. That's the way it works.
Let's see.
That's the way it works.
I got it figured out. I'm just, look.
Talk shit and like then you move and you start catching fish. You get so irritated with people saying, catch a fucking fish already. You're like, fine, I'll catch a fish.
And then I catch a fish and you got people like fucking Billy.
Catch more. You gotta catch more. Now you have a standard. 1 fish a night.
I already caught my fish today. Caught 2 of them. Caught 2 sunfish.
Sniping Barber F says, lol Billy.
Yeah, in the river I thought it was going to be a lot worse than what it was last night. But it's not that bad. It wasn't too bad. I mean, it was slushy, but...
Wolf got on my stream, said it was fucking... He was dealing with 5 to 8 inches of slush down there.
Billy yells stupidest shit I have ever heard.
We had...
Shut up, Billy.
We had... There was 9... There was...
What did you guys get last night?
There was...
Billy says LMAO.
Just one, just one mud puppy. That was it. It was pretty.
Oh, so it's like going.
Oh, and then the kids that.
Like Sturgeon
Sniping Barbara F says that hillbilly Herbert O look at you pretending to be listening.
But the kid that I was, the kids that came up there from Lee Sewer, the ones that were there when Buzzard caught his 32 pound flathead, those kids, they text me like prior days before that and said, "Hey, we've never sturgeon fished. Can you tell us what we need to do?" And I was like, "Well, matter of fact, I'm going up there. You can come with." And they're like, "We're gonna camp." And he sent me a message today. They caught 4 today already, and a ton of mud puppies in the one house.
For me, it's got to be I got to be able to drive out there. I'm at like where we went.
Or at least if you could get on a 4-wheeler or something.
Billy out of nowhere,
Shut up, Billy.
He's having a
Billy,
couple
get back
cigars.
in the corner and shut the up.
He's having a cup of cigars. Your pole, he's gone. He's on there.
See, you ain't got to work at it. Just wait.
Crappy.
Don't need no fucking bait. There's your fish. Now leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah! Woo! This guy, he's hungry. Come on. I know you want it.
says C. Soggy has to tell Ron when to pull his rod. Sniping Barber F says wasn't big enough.
Yeah, until his pole just like...
They don't do that. I love these rods, man.
Because the tip is so...
So this is the first gen. This is the second gen. That's the third gen. But my third gen's a medium.
Daddy Shark yells, "Billy, be nice." Billy says LMAO.
Don't make me. Hey, ask Soggy what happens when I put the voodoo
Sniping
out.
Barber F
Soggy
says
will
that
catch
Chad
another
R
fucking fish.
1971, like that's gonna happen. Not law.
Soggy, do I gotta do it?
Billy says, "Daddy
No.
Shark, why start now?"
Soggy, do I gotta do it? Remember 2
Nope.
years ago, right?
Yep, I want to catch some fish here. You're already looking at it like it's not going to happen here.
I'll do the voodoo. Y'all think I'm fucking around? You better ask Soggy. I will do the voodoo.
Come on. That guy, he doesn't want to go past 12 feet. He's like, "Yep, nope. Fuck you. I'm turning around."
Walks back to the corner.
Good place for
Daddy
you.
Shark says try and yo fill in for Boss Lady since she is not available. LMAO.
Smart ass.
So since I've been here, there's been this big, you'll see this big fucking mark. It'll go about a little over 2 feet long on your graph. Big old fucking walleye comes through here. I dropped the camera right in front of him yesterday morning.
Big Daddy yells outdoors with OG just cheered. OG says Google engaged.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some headbanging music there.
We got all sorts of it. Hell, I got Pantera on there and all sorts of shit. Static X.
Dash says at Chad R 1971, that's okay. We're good.
We don't need your help.
The only thing I hate about tungsten is it's so fucking bulky on, you know.
Billy yells LMAO dash.
But you can see it really
Skull
good
asks,
though.
Good evening.
You can, but
How's
the thing
it
is,
going?
like, you get the really
Sniping
big bulky
Barber F
heads on
says
them.
all the swords are coming out now.
Yeah, it's like
Where's
it just
Odd?
sucks because
Lol.
it's like you want just that small.
Small
You know?
presentation.
Yep.
He's
you know,
right
like the
here.
old fucking teardrop
O&M,
jigs.
he's up there.
King Fatso. He's here.
See, look at this. What's the tip?
Just very little. Yeah, this is that two-piece one. That two-piece rod.
And then it's got a heavy tip to it. And a,
Yeah, because the other one broke when Amazon delivered it, the bastards.
see, what's really good about this is my neuropathy and my hands start shaking really bad.
You can feel it?
That's like a perfect jig in action. Did you get him?
Got him.
Hey, did you get him?
I got him. It's a fucking monster, too. Another eater.
Nope, I'd eat.
Dash says at Sniping Barber F, I've been here, just driving and lurking. OG asks, excuse me?
Oh yeah, they would eat for sure. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Sniping Barber F says at Outdoors with OG, just me having a blonde moment.
If I had the money, I was going to get you an ugly
Chunky.
Eskimo sweatshirt today.
Yeah? I need another Eskimo shirt.
Yeah, but this is an ugly Christmas sweater.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna get one of the ugly Christmas
Skull
sweaters.
says the camera is
I got
so
it.
far away, lol.
That's because we want you to
It's
squint.
because I can't make anybody happy. If I have it up here, then it's too close. If I have it over there, it's too far away. And then I don't have it down at an angle. I can't see down the holes. I'd give up. Somebody said $1 million so I can have American take a vacation and come down here and wire it up the way you guys want it.
It's cold out here. Super cold. Clear night. Not a cloud in the sky. It's gonna be epic walleye fishing. Epic walleye fishing, dude. Not a cloud in the sky. Was it a full moon last night or a new moon or something?
Or 2 nights. But the best time to fish out here? Shitty, nasty, and fucking storming.
Yeah. They like it nasty, huh?
Yeah.
Skull says full moon last night. I got pictures of it this morning.
Oh, really? Oh, I scared him. You're making a fish go crazy. You sending so much.
B-Man 870
Weed Man!
says hi.
What's up, Weed Man?
Not lately, but thanks for asking.
Weed Man? He's a good guy. He's good shit.
you do? Change yours down to a 4-foot?
No, I just changed the IR.
You might change your phone angle.
Yeah. Yeah, so now I'm looking pretty much straight down.
Who's
gonna get it first? Who's gonna get it first? The weed man. Oh, B-man. Yeah, that's what we used to call one of my uncles, the B-man.
Call my nephew.
Is that who is it your nephew?
No.
Yee.
We're not here.
No.
You got a golden ticket?
Oh, yeah,
golden ticket?
Skull says posted the pictures of the moon in the outdoor section.
What's going on?
Catching him?
He's been. I'm not really.
Oh, really?
I am trying.
He's so, don't even listen to him.
He's been?
He caught some. Yeah, I caught some crappies. Couple.
One bluegill.
One bluegill.
Shane says you and Soggy hungry.
There's a bunch down there.
Always.
Walleye Aki Chita says 3113 KC as the AFC #1 seed. B-Man 878 says it's almost 64 hours left.
KC is, huh? 3113.
Shane says okay.
Why, what do you got over there?
You been getting anything over there?
I haven't in a while. Probably about the last half hour.
Well, you should.
Been having to jig the piss out of them and get them here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they want.
B-Man 878 says
But it's
5.
a light, real light jig.
Yep.
It ain't a heavy jig.
No, you just gotta kind of tickle it in front of them a little bit.
Yep.
Shane says I will need holes law.
We need some. Where are the wallies? We need the wallies.
They're in here.
There's 2 holes. Yeah, you caught some. I saw some of your pictures and shit that you
They're
had.
at the bottom, and I was right there.
Yeah.
I had, well, that night that storm came through, I think I had 4 or 5 of them. Kept 2
Just
of
with
them.
little jigs. Yeah.
Actually, I was using that one up there. That was the fucking predominant one for walleyes.
Yep.
Just letting it sit down there. Just
sit down there with the minnow on it.
With the minnow. That's it. And then we've been back and forth with
I will need 5 soggy.
Whatever they are.
Wonder Breads.
Wonder Breads. Wonder Bread has been the color out here all year so far.
Skull says 3 as a crowd lull.
Wait, you only got 2 holes open? No, 3?
Yeah. Slacking.
What? I just throw a fucking minnow down there and just.
Supposed to have 4.
Why?
5, 6. Yeah, that hole over there.
You got 5.
I can do 4 at each one of these. I got 2 more right there and 1 more back there.
Shane says he needs a hole.
I got 5.
I can do 11 holes in here if I want.
11?
What are you catching over there?
Where?
The other side.
You wasn't over there.
I wasn't over there.
Haven't been?
Ha ha ha. Hold it out of his
You
mouth.
gotta watch that. Yep.
Cheating.
As soon as they bite once, they'll sit there and suck on it.
Yeah.
Didn't even feel him hit it.
Nope. And you won't either.
Shane says I need 5 holes soggy.
5 holes for what?
He's got all 5 for you.
5 for what?
Something.
Sorry.
He needs 5 holes. He must.
It is right over there.
He must be bringing something good. 5.
Must be pretty loose if you need 5 holes.
Yeah, no shit. Come on.
To fish out of.
I got my auger here. We can drill yours out. Knock some 10s in there.
We can drill some holes out.
I got 10s in mine too. Plus 8s.
It needs to.
Yeah, the kids that we were fishing with last night, they were trying to drill 3 holes next to each other like Mickey Mouse. The guy, I told you, he lost the whole bottom of his ion. The blade, like the plastic little housing or whatever, all that right off. I don't know what the fuck they were doing.
Shit wasn't tight.
So this is why I like using the scrap mode. So if you watch, you see how the bottom here just kind of stays red?
Yeah.
But on these, it'll actually change colors, so you can actually see where they're sitting at on the bottom.
Yeah, where they bob up. That's
So
what I
even
watched.
when it's buried in
one
here,
for each hand and one for each
it'll
foot
go
and one
down
in the
here, it'll be
middle.
different color.
What are you, a monkey? You can hang on to them with your feet? Crazy. I couldn't do that. Well, there's pretty good, a couple of crappies we got were pretty decent size.
They seem to be hanging to about 12 feet too.
Yes, I can't get them to chase over 12 feet.
Yeah.
They get to like 12 feet and they stop
All
right away.
Stop. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All the walleye are on the bottom.
No for Shane.
No, for Shane. Hopefully we catch some big
Shane
fish.
should be out here fishing.
Yeah. Why isn't he?
They don't fish.
Shit.
They don't.
He's got to catch fish first before we give him 5 holes.
5 loose holes.
Yeah. Looks like a lot of people, they must come out here seeing you guys put your houses here and like,
No, it's because a lot of the road off the access.
Yeah. And you've been
I
here
was
for
over
a
at
while
the
too,
first
haven't
lake.
you?
Oh yeah, I've been here for like 2 weeks now. Almost 3 weeks.
No, because I was all
No,
over.
2 weeks.
Because I was over here.
Earlier this past week.
You moved over here 2 days before I came over here.
Yeah.
Because when I left the other lake, you were still over on the other side by the point. You were on the shallow side.
Yeah. Me and him were fucking slaying the fucking crappie over by the fucking aerator.
Yeah. I bet just hiding in that aeration. I'll let it.
Well, we were in the first 2 shacks out here this year, and when that rain hit, I had 5 inches under my fucking shack.
Jesus.
I was watching it go like this down my fucking hole.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I did too, and I was like, yep.
Seems awful demanding for a visitor.
Three holes out of 4 that I had open were like.
Like that's time to get out of here.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
time to
that. Yeah.
I woke his boy up at 3 in the morning. I'm like, you should probably lift your dad's shack up. I just called back in the bed. I'm like, whatever. I warned you.
I would have been pissed if that would have went down this.
Think about it. Yeah, you'd be fucked. You'd have to wait till like way later in the season to get the fucker off. And then what would you do?
You're not pouring no fucking water.
Yours is just throwing shit out from underneath it. It's not pushing water up.
So fucking insulated.
That's probably why too, yeah.
I could go in there barefoot in mine, and I could walk around stocking, and my feet don't even get cold.
Cool, yeah. You would think that would help it more though to insulate so it wouldn't melt that shit, but
It don't.
it's just it just takes away the cold from the outside coming in, not the heat going out, you know.
Actually make your house settle into the ice.
Well, that's why you should block them and stuff a little bit.
Well, I got it blocked, but
Still gonna sink, yeah.
They only go down so far, but because eventually the ice overtakes.
Come on now.
he's been over my shed.
You just stay over here like all weekend and just stay out here all weekend then?
Pretty much.
Kodakilla says spray foam it.
Yeah,
I'd imagine those are, huh?
Mine is spray foam.
Just a little bit.
Right?
Best way to do it.
I work for an insulation company. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Well, he can run his little buddy. He can run his big buddy on one, and the fucking thing will sweat you out of there.
That's all I'm running right now is my big body heater over the fucker. That's all I gotta run. I don't even gotta fire up my furnace. Like he's got his furnace hit.
Yeah.
I don't even gotta fire that fucker up.
That's awesome.
Big body heater on medium keeps it 80 degrees in that motherfucker. Don't even gotta fucking touch the furnace.
Just airtight. Yeah, that's good. Just put it on as thick as you get fucking. You probably got 2x4 walls in there, yeah? No?
Steel stud.
Oh shit. Even better. Come on, fish.
Steel stud walls, 1.5 inch fucking pink board in between the walls. Floor is all spray foamed. Ceiling's 1.5 inch, I do believe. 2 pink board, but this summer it's all coming apart.
Yeah.
Mine's all coming apart.
And redo it all like that?
3-foot beams going on mine. Door in the back is going up front on the right. Everything's getting moved around.
Hell yeah.
Bed's gonna be in the back where the door is now. That fucking furnace that I got in there now is coming out. Forced air is going in because I already got the forced air furnace.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the way to go, forced air, for sure. Especially if you can get all the piping and ran.
I got it all. I got it all.
That's the best way, I think.
A Windy Hill.
Easton Hagen says catching anything.
For $50.
Oh, shit.
Forced air out of a fucking camper.
Yeah?
Mobile home. $50.
Thank you.
Right? Please come again.
Yeah. It's a big mark. Must be a bunch of little fish right there. Right out the bottom.
That's usually a walleye.
You can see how far they...
Oh, you got 2 of them now. Too much.
I gotta put a bigger jig on. I think with like a head or something.
What are you using?
Just a little tungsten jig.
Gold?
Purple.
Go to that Wonder Bread. Wonder Bread color. Dude.
I got a little Wonder Breads, bunch of little Wonder Bread spoons and shit.
Wonder Bread color and just a middle head.
Yeah,
I've been slaying on all that work day over there all day, dude.
That's what we need. See what we
Kill
got
Us
here.
Snipe 69 says that guy is doing exactly what I would do. I couldn't resist staring into the hole the whole time.
Well, that's what happens, right?
That's what fishing's all about.
Yep.
Tungsten head?
No, no. I'm gonna try one of these little spoons here. See if I can get them to bite on this. A little minnow head.
Want a buckshot? I got a buckshot or a tiki. Wonder Bread.
Try that one, yeah.
Look at forged minnow that one is.
I got a bunch like this too. Let's try it. You'll at least get a walleye, right?
Yeah, those are all walleye down there. I can guarantee you. I'd put money on it. Caught a fucking 18 out of here last weekend.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them pictures, quite a few posters. Yeah, there.
Stayed 2 of them.
Dash says I can't believe he got on his knees in less than 10 minutes.
Because it's comfortable, I don't got a seat.
Mr. Dash. Always the first one to pipe up, isn't he?
That was last weekend.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think I saw that on Discord.
And then that was last weekend.
Hell yeah. That's what we're looking for. A little jig too, yeah.
But that was off a spoon. That was off a spoon. A perch spoon. And
that was dinner.
About 10 feet of water.
Those ones I ate for dinner.
Tonight?
last 2 nights ago.
That was off the purchase boat in about 10 feet of water. Come up and
Rogue
I just
Heron says
nailed
howdy.
him, dude. He come in
Barrican
and
says
it was
doesn't take much
I
A-dash
jacked it
life. Did
like
you
3
hear him?
times and
He
he
said
just
he's used it and it's comfortable. Must drive a Chevy.
Oh, no.
A Ford.
I drive a Chevy. What are you putting on, minnow head? What?
Yeah, that's all I've been doing.
You probably don't have any. I gotta go to my van, don't I? Behind me here? Oh shit, look at this dead one. Perfect, right here.
Riggedy Bop says, oh snap, it's Soggy Woggy. Let's go.
Hi.
Dash says at Barracan, definitely.
Let's see. See what happens here. I got pizza rolls too. I brought pizza rolls.
Shane's bringing something out.
Shane's coming out here?
Yes. I believe so. That's what he was saying. He dropped the walleye slayer down here.
Oh, here we go.
I'm running the same shit, so I don't want to even hear it. I told you about that, Jake?
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
What do
busted.
you mean? I got about a dozen of them. You need a few more?
Well, you got a dozen because they work.
Oh, I use them a lot. Different colored ones too. I got all the colored ones. I've had pretty good luck with them. A lot of places.
Pink one.
What?
Pink with red eye in it.
Blue and white, and orange and white are two of the best. Blue and white ones work really good, and the purple and white ones. I actually have old boxes full of just them.
I don't got the purple.
I think my kids got it right now, though.
Sniping Barber F says the rattle reel noise is pretty useless if you're not sleeping. Walleye Akichita says our pizza rolls the only thing you eat soggy.
That was pretty funny. That was funny. That was pretty funny. You getting out of bed.
Fuck you guys.
Dude, that was fucked, dude. I was fishing and I was laughing so hard when I saw that video, dude. I could not stop. That was, oh my god.
Look, lol.
Oh yeah, the look was just priceless. You fuckers, you like right because the bell is still going but the lines aren't moving. That was fucking perfect, dude. That was freaking perfect.
I thought for sure somebody was going to get me with it last night, but nobody did. They got a sound alert. They took when my rattle reels went off.
Yeah.
So they took it and made it a sound alert so people could spend bits and buy it as a sound alert, wake me up out of fucking dead
Shane
sleep.
yells, we are getting ready to go.
And the motherfuckers,
just on someone else,
the
and we will be
motherfuckers just
You gonna fish?
just snoring away over here, and the bell goes off, and he like fucking jumps up, and he's like, "You fuckers, you motherfuckers!"
Told him I got an extra 30-pounder you can put in his fucking fish house. He needs fucking propane. I might have to hook up to your generator tonight. I'll let you know for sure.
No shit law.
Oh, dude.
OG.
Shane, you ain't got no propane?
OG, and Walleye gets his fish house on Monday.
Yeah, he came in and said that.
He told me one thing. It has a electric fireplace.
Oh yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
That's what he
Well,
said.
they're nice because they
OG
run
says
on
best thing soggy.
But he won't
It
tell
was
it.
Ron's idea.
Dude, that shit was so fucking funny, dude. Oh my lord. I laughed so hard. Come on.
I just didn't think anybody'd actually fucking do it.
It's following it up.
I think it was.
Shane says
Yeah,
we
yeah.
have some law.
Look at them. They're separated. Look at them.
I'm
There.
telling you, dude.
Look at on the top one. Look at them. I got them all separated out.
Those are crappies.
You'll tell which is which.
Yeah, once you get, it'll just be a fall out.
That's probably a crappie here. Or if that's you, That's a walleye on the bottom, I can guarantee you that. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, that was me way above them. That's a fish there.
Get right on here.
There it is. That's it.
Got him too.
Got him either. Oh.
I was dead sleep yesterday. I was dead sleep yesterday, and they
And that fucker went off, dude. That motherfucker.
I was up like grease light, and like I didn't know he moved that fast.
Dude, I didn't even know he could wake up out of a dead sleep that fucking fast, dude.
Nothing else. Had noise all around me one day in my fucking van, and I was out.
Yeah,
cold.
right there. That's what I think. Yeah.
He's following it, though.
And they all are.
Wait till that big one gets to it. That big fucking walleye's gonna piss you off.
there.
Oh no, you'll know it's him because he's over 2 foot long on the fucking.
Is he?
Dude, that was so fucking
He's
funny.
a big fucking walleye. He's 20 plus
Barber
inches.
F says quit pointing them out and catch one.
What's this right up here?
Yeah, he'll hang. That's probably a crappie. If you're up high,
That was a huge school there that just went through whatever
That
it
might
was.
be the perch school that runs through here. That's the night of that storm when I was banging all them fucking walleyes out. Big school of something coming through, little fucking, they were either bluegill or perch. Just little dinkers. But you'd see them, they come in anywhere from 9 foot down up to about 5 foot down. They'd just be a fucking storm of them come in and leave, and then it'd be fucking walleyes galore on the bottom.
that's how
Chasing them.
That's why it's like I don't know if I want to move.
But I haven't seen that school. When that school was coming through like that, fucking walleyes were just banging.
You're in a good spot right here.
Yeah, they got only one place they can go, really, right?
Big ones.
Yeah,
well,
you're still in a good spot.
Yeah, I think so.
If I actually wanted to catch fish.
True.
Big fish.
I don't want to catch fish. Fuck Billy.
That's too bad. I
What?
want to catch fish. I said that's too bad.
I catch them off stream. Remember, I was posting pictures in Discord. Boop, boop.
Yeah, but that's the same one.
Catch a fish yet.
You can't take a picture and be like,
I didn't.
3 fish.
That's same fish. Look at the spots.
Bitch. I was walking at it.
You better look.
Something's fucking with that.
The rattle reels are going down!
Knees, what are you getting ready for? Sniping Barber F says the guy paying a diver to make it seem like he's catching a lot.
Tell Shane to shut the fuck up.
He's not here with me at the moment.
He's following Ron's fucking screen.
Oh, what's he after about?
Why am I on my knees? He's on his knees 24/7, 365 days a year.
Well, I was just gonna say, yeah, get my answers set up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got mine.
Well, we'll get them over here a little bit. Just keep it quiet. We're gonna getting everything ready. You kind of said,
Shouldn't you be jigging instead of trolling Shane?
No.
Alright.
That's the best part.
yeah, we're gonna need help with popping holes, so.
Oh, well, we got 2 loggers here.
Well, I know, but we weren't gonna say much to Ron about actually showing up. We're just gonna go, surprise, bitches.
Wrong. Shane already told me he was going to show up
That guy's-
yesterday. Last night he messaged me.
No.
About 11:30. He said, I'm going to be out there this afternoon. I'm like, yeah, we'll see.
5 hours
Shane
later.
says that Sniping Barber
Oh!
will be there very soon.
That's what you
Sniping
keep
Barber
saying.
F says takes talent to troll
Hey,
in hard water.
whatever
like
this
that.
fish is right here, it's trying to strike after your minnow. Watch.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm out here.
Alright, see you. Talk to you a little bit.
Like I was trying to like strike after a minnow there.
Bye. Phil called me. Shane won't.
I don't want your help.
But Shane rather go after fucking Ron.
Hey, let me see your microphone quick.
Be right back.
There you go.
I got rattle reels down, so.
Yeah.
Daddy Shark says that's not nice.
Yeah, well, you don't pay me. You don't pay me enough to get all the exclusive stuff.
I'll be right back.
Instead, you send me shit like this.
Sniping Barber F says Ron just wanted to touch his own nipples on stream. T0 Japirate asks all good guys back quote.
Japirate.
God, that would be brutal.
That'd be epic. And at the last second, scoop,
Nonstop Disco says, hey
scoop
guys.
goes down. And then the scoop like spins and flips going, you know.
No. Two people go out there, grab them, stand together.
Watch the fight.
Yeah. No, hey. Once they realize what was going on.
T0 Japirate says, wish I could join you.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You want a bag of chips, Huggy?
Sure.
I got Doritos, nacho cheese. I got barbecue Lays. And I'll have me a bag of cheesy poofs. This is my last one.
Bag of cheesy poofs. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Don't get debated.
Don't get debated. Just debated.
Put your worms up in the ledge, just take it with. Like that, huh?
Custom. The walleye pro is here now.
Put that down. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
That's all I'm
Huh?
using. Right there.
It's got like
Just a little Wonder Bread with a metal head, dude.
It's got like
That's
glass
all
eyes.
I've been doing.
Got like little diamond eyes, huh?
Googly eyes, yep. That's all I've been doing. And I've been just slaying the crappie off of that thing, dude. Just slaying them.
I could tie one of those back on. And the tickle stick too.
Yeah, bust the tickle stick.
What it?
That medium?
Oh, that's a light.
No, light. 27-inch light. Ultra light, actually, matter of
Yeah,
fact.
their ultralight tips suck this year.
That was last year's. But my medium, I got my long.
How come yours is so goddamn stiff then?
36
Because it's missing part of the tip.
It's missing part of the tip. There's
Oh.
another tip that goes out that far. But Brandon's, no, because he hangs his line so tight. His tip is really loose and I can't.
I did mine out like that on purpose. When you're running them stupid ultralight jigs, that was nice. And then you just fucking tap them like this.
Yep, that's all
Yeah, I
it
mean,
is.
yeah, you can just get the end.
Oh, you got a fucking hell of a draft back there, man.
Half for 'em, fat.
Hell of a draft.
Yeah.
Seal that up.
Well, wait. That's what I do when I sit here.
Red Queen Rhonda asks, hey, at Ron Cleveland Outdoors, how are you?
Minty McMintikin, how are you?
Minty McMintikin.
I can't even open cans of soda anymore, Soggy.
Your fingers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucks my fingers up so goddamn bad.
It's not a soda, though.
It doesn't matter, any of them. As soon as I grab the pop tabs, I about... One day I fucking buckle over because it just shot razor pains right through my fucking hands.
And then you had all that surgery and shit too.
That was for carpal tunnel.
I'm
don't do
doing
shit for
very well.
neuropathy.
Yeah, but you think it would have.
Neuropathy is a nerve disease. Carpal tunnel's a tendon. See, they just cut right there. You got a band that goes around.
Mm-hmm.
So when it starts hurting, all they do is they cut that band open. I mean, I grab shit now. Like before, I couldn't hardly shake people's hands.
Got rid of your extra chair in here, huh?
Got that motherfucker yet?
No, you see him chasing after it though?
Oh, he'll come after it.
He's just sitting there eye fucking my minner.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, fella. Piss him off a little bit. Get Randy. We're wally hunting right now.
Yeah,
That's what I've been catching all the sunfish off of all day.
I was using.
Crappie.
Oh, I took it out for a day. I was using this.
Yuko the clown says my doctor said I need to lose weight.
And then I'd pull up my spoon. To show
That
you what
sucks.
Yeah.
My little sherbet, just the old school.
Yeah.
I can't even hardly find these anymore anywheres.
That's all it takes, though.
I got a divorce mail sign. Vernick asks what's the magic jig?
Whatever one the fish are biting on.
Yep.
Googly eye.
So you get that son of a bitch yet?
Mm-mm.
Fuck, get them so they don't bite my shit. I'll catch fish when my stream's done.
Catch fish on your stream. Ha!
No, when it's done.
Gotta ski when it's done.
Like I said, it doesn't count when other people are catching them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? I'm just hanging with it.
They love that jig.
Mm-hmm.
They love that jig.
Soggy, I've caught more fish in my life than you've ever seen.
Oh, shit. In your dream.
I have forgotten more than you'll ever know.
No, that's probably right.
Until you try Lake Michigan.
We got some buddies that are going to Winnipeg here on Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday maybe.
If I was feeling ambitious,
I'm from actually Marinette, Wisconsin. Lake Michigan's right there.
C-Die1011 says sucks people pay to watch streamer fish and they don't do it long.
And then you move down here.
And then I moved here. 5 years
well,
ago.
listen, that's why we brought Soggy here. You can watch him fish.
That's crazy, man.
I don't know why you'd pay to watch me fish because it doesn't say anywhere in my stream title that I'm going to fish.
26-inch walleye.
It says living in a tiny house on a frozen.
Not up there, yeah, that's small there, yeah.
34.
Yeah.
35.
People said I can't catch fish, so why bother fishing?
To prove people wrong. That's the best part.
You never prove them wrong.
Yeah, you do.
You might, but I don't.
Sniping Barber F says I see. Fish law.
That's because you gotta...
That's because occasionally somebody gives me one.
Yeah, when you're in South Dakota. Oh, shit. Busted.
I never caught a fish in South Dakota.
No? Never?
So these
No
people
walleyes.
went caught fish and decided they didn't want to clean them, but they were already dead in the bucket. So instead of letting them just throw them out on the bank and let them go to hell, I've done nothing but caught hell for eating them.
MSN Gaming Z1 Nostalgia says the fish command doesn't mean fish stream.
So it makes me want to just start catching like a couple dozen fish and just throwing them out there and letting them die. I'm just going to start catching my limits and throwing them on the ice and leaving them there.
That was so funny. You got so much hell for that. That was good.
Until they freeze in, huh?
Eagle bait.
Fun if there's eagles around here.
There's eagles.
I've never seen an eagle here.
Oh,
Otherwise I'd be feeding them with a fucking trash fish.
He's not putting that rod down.
They would be here. They would be here. The Eagles. Come on. As soon as I set it down, they're like, oh, hey, I'm interested now.
Yeah. Well, it's a real light jig. You're actually jigging too aggressive. Yeah, I'm just saying from what I fucking felt over there, dude. And they were smacking that fucker.
Yeah, they come up.
Smacking it.
They come up to it, and then they like, yeah, they turn around. Now Big Ron just chased him all the way.
What?
What?
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
You said something.
I didn't say nothing.
I'll go back and watch the VOD, motherfucker.
Dash says there is definitely eagles where you are.
Oh yeah.
For sure. Ooh, he hit that time.
Huh? They hit it?
He hit it that time, yeah. Come on.
Real light, real light aggressive, like real light jig, and then just raise it up a little bit, and then drop it back down, and a real light jig back up, dude. And you'll get them every time.
Yeah, like popped. He hit it right when it like popped him right on the head.
Yep. Real light jig.
I can't believe you're driving around in a t-shirt too, you crazy ass.
Why? It's nice.
I've been walking around
It's
in
been
one all
nice.
day.
Just go over in my shack.
Inferno.
Too warm for me.
Or I bet.
And we're gonna sit on the floor in that motherfucker. Stick your head in the hole. Stick your head in the hole, man.
He's in and out in 5 minutes.
This is too warm for me in here. It's only 67 degrees.
Dude, this is like perfect, dude.
I'm usually right around 60 to 65.
It's that fan. That fan works so well.
Fuck, I don't even got. Well, I got fans going in mine, but my buddy heater's on fucking low and it's still.
Yeah, that's the best when the floor is insulated. Yeah, the floor is like
cold enough.
It's so close to the ice.
I don't
you
know. I don't know what it is
And
outside.
I can feel the temperature here that it's cold, you know? Just with shoes
Says
on.
weather happy token
This
is
far.
missing. See administrator.
Tell you, your
No
feet get
weather
cold, just
found
put 'em
for
up on the box.
MSN Gaming Zone
Otherwise,
nostalgia.
I got a piece of. Oh, there's a piece
I got
of carpet
I
here.
got boots and shit in the truck.
Oh, here. You can throw this down over that gap. It's because I sleep here. Oh, shit. Ha! Ha! Look what I caught.
Got something now.
Something new.
Shag. Come on,
That's the
baby.
backside.
That and the same thing he's running there. The eye. That's all I run.
See what I was having a rattle reels one. Because you run one of them, and I'll run usually a Tingler spoon.
This is kind of the same kind of spoon, but not, not the penis.
Yeah, not the penis part though. Right? Like
But
that.
those are good spoons, though. They work.
Somebody bought me that like 4 years ago, 3 years ago as a gag. And my biggest wall, or my biggest northern through the ice come off of that son of a bitch. Oh, we want to go northern hunting. I'll take you to a lake. We can go northern hunting.
I'm not in the northern, though.
Well, they're fun to catch through the ice, though.
Big ones are. Big
fun to
ones.
catch.
Big pike are. Little ones suck ass.
They're fun to catch, but I'm not into cleaning them.
Yep. I like crappies, walleyes, and perch. That's what I like to eat.
Perch are-
Burbot are good. Burbot are good too. Eat
Perch are
out.
my favorite.
Perch are. I think they taste way better than walleyes, but
Oh, yeah. By far.
especially if you get some big fucking monsters.
I've been telling him I want to get on a fucking perch hole.
After I fished up at Lake of the
Slam,
Woods, there ain't no such thing as good perch around here.
Slam.
But that same lake that I hit,
Oh, there is though. Like if you can get into like if you can get in those back sloughs and shit, I know there's got to be big perch in them
there ain't
sloughs.
Lake of the Woods perch around here.
Probably 25 feet behind
I
us.
bet you there is.
25.
Not at this side.
20, no, there is. 25 feet behind us, I caught a fucking 17-inch perch out of here.
Yeah, there's probably big perch. I bet.
There is perch in here.
Yeah, there is perch, but I mean, consistently,
But
you're 15 to
consistent-
17 inch perch on.
Consistent? No.
No, not big jumbos. But you can go like.
Yeah, I got a
shit.
lake for that. I just don't take nobody there.
You wouldn't even have to go there. You could go like.
Oh,
Loli Heke says
You could
my
go
gorgeous
west. You
perch
could go
was
straight
1.6
east.
kilograms.
I would stay there all year.
It'd probably be closer for like you go to South Dakota or something like that.
There's actually a decent perch, like probably 20 minutes from here.
I'd stay there all year.
That's what I'm excited for.
I love my perch.
Going to
I'm more of a perch fisherman than a walleye or a crappie.
yeah. That's why I can't wait to go to Leech, because I know there's some monsters in there, and I got some spots I want to go check.
That's
for sure.
what I grew up on, you know.
Same here.
Lake
I grew up
Michigan.
at Waverly Lake, man. We'd
Lake
slaughter.
Lake Michigan, 17, 18-inch perch all day long.
Yeah.
That's what was the nice thing about my skid house. 'Cause
Just
you go
fatties too, yeah, big
you go
old
out there in the
fats.
day, you get in about 10 feet of water. The fucking perch would be so thick down there, you could just run a net down there and scoop them up. But then at night, you hook it up to the three-wheeler, run it out to about 16 to 18 feet of water, find the edge of the weed line, you'd sit there all night. And then when you wake up in the morning, you pull the fucker right back over.
Yep.
And I literally...
Back and forth.
That's it.
That's kind of what my plan is for up at Leech, is getting to the shallows, and you can catch big walleyes in the shallows with them perch. And perch are in there for a reason. There's a lot of bait food, you know. Walleyes are in there for a reason. Bait food, you know.
Like I told him, I like about 12 feet of water.
Yeah, and they're saying like 10. They're saying 10 to 14
Well, the
is
spot I
what
fish for perch is 9 feet.
is what they're getting them on too.
Yep. It's usually normal. 12 feet is my max ever I fucking fish usually. But this year it's been deep.
And 4CER44 says best luck I ever had with perch was on Leech Lake.
Oh, there's a lot of perch in Leech. It don't matter where you fish in that lake. I mean, if you're targeting, it seems like if you actually go out and target them, you have a harder time catching them. But if you're just sitting there fishing off a graph, you're just sitting there fishing off a graph, they come running through.
Trouts where you are at?
Yes, not on this lake, but yes, there's big laker trouts. No. They've been talking about introducing the pout to the big lake.
They're good. They're good for eating.
What?
They're good.
Big lake.
They're good
Next
for.
Oh, Spencer.
They're good for eating small fish. They're like garbage disposals. They'll eat all them little stunted panfish, you know. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get rid of all them stunted lakes with all these tiny little panfish in them. Try to build quality.
Actually, this lake has got more fucking lakes on that panfish initiative.
Yeah.
This area's got more lakes on that than any other area right now. Because they've just been getting fucking drilled here nonstop.
Yeah, it's crazy, huh?
Well,
all morning I was swinging.
Another lake over here.
They're fun too. I love catching a shit ton of bluegill just for fun. They're worth it. They're so much fun.
Yep.
VHS says GYUS.
Oh, no.
I like the stream with you. You know a lot about fishing.
We don't know that much, but we know enough to get by, right?
Yeah, he could walk out there. I mean, if he walked out there and pulled the sled off to the right over there, gotten about, 16 foot of water over there, would be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah.
Why didn't he call? I could have been there in 10 minutes and pulled him out.
Easton Hagen asks, you ever fish that big lake the next town
I've seen
over?
a couple like shoot after it but miss it,
Yeah,
like completely
I got a
miss
couple
it.
spots anyways would be good for him to
That's
try
what makes
out.
you think those are little walleyes doing that. Just shooting past and trying to grab it.
Guaranteed. They love that.
He can drive all the way across
Yeah.
too. I mean, if he goes off the other access, there's a pretty
There we
decent
go.
road
Come
coming
on.
across now. It's not plowed out, but I don't even struggle getting through there with the Expedition anymore.
No.
You can't, and it's plowed halfway out to It's plowed all the way to the aerator. So as long as he gets on the main road and follows it out, keeps following it through, he'll run right into me. So either way he goes.
He must have just got here, yeah. Come drill our holes now.
When he gets here, I'll get him set up.
I'd like to see someone
Orbit, do you drink beer?
I do.
Easton Hagen asks, you ever fish that big lake the next town over?
What big lake?
Spicer?
There's lots of big lakes around here.
Green Lake?
Green, yeah.
We don't tell people. We don't
Eagle,
tell people
what do
lake
you want?
locations.
Yeah.
So, but
what lake do you want to fish?
Wherever he ends up, I mean, we've had ever since that road come in, they've been portables all around us.
Does anybody ever fish like Florida?
I want to fish Florida.
VHS says, wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of people in here now.
Oh, where's this one?
They just got out here.
Uh-oh, what do we got here?
Thank you.
Food?
Oh, jeez.
They need an
Not
auger.
me.
Right
Easton
there.
Hagen says, yeah, green.
There's
So-
plenty for you in there too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude, I made both ones the freaking burger.
Oh.
I made sloppy joes. I cheated.
Sloppy Joe's. Coleslaw.
No, they're at grandma's.
Yeah, they brought out dinner. So, all right. Yeah, if you need something, give me a holler.
Big Daddy says, weather appy token is missing. See administrator.
He just didn't want to admit he screwed up.
American, where you at?
VHS yells, we have a party, I like it.
Yeah.
N4CER44 yells, sloppy joes, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Jickerjack
figure it out.
18 says, Ron just looked like a kid in a candy store.
Always does when it comes to my cooking.
Me?
I'm making venison tomorrow night.
Oh, shit, hell yeah. Now we're talking.
Yeah. He probably, like I said, he probably tried to pussyfoot it onto the lake, and you know you can't do that there if it ain't plowed out. You gotta go.
Oh, he got.
And you gotta stay on
what
it.
I'm saying?
I didn't even touch that. He just took that.
Yep, that's what you gotta
I bet
do.
you he went straight out instead of off to the right.
Just let it sit
Now
down.
you gotta come out the left side and then go over to the right.
Feel that fucking point.
See if he'd have talked to
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
dude.
just
So
let
I
it
said
He'd
that
have known
light
this.
fucking jig, and then once he hits, you'll feel it.
Easton
and then you
Higgins
just
says,
set
I
the
pouted
hook.
crappy
Yeah, he
from
just-
Florida when Ron was out there.
He'll wham it.
So,
They don't like.
They don't like big shit, yeah.
They don't like that big shit.
Must
right
be-
now.
it just must
I
be a
don't
little
know why,
intimidating.
but they
Mhm.
don't.
No, they don't. I noticed that
It
too.
must be a little intimidating or something.
all right, brother.
Money.
Right.
Money, money, money.
Plenty of food. And there's still like a crap ton of food at the house.
There you go.
Thank you.
And a phone.
And a spoon.
Mason. Here, Maya. Them. I'm like, you're your damn kid. Good
My buddy's
grief.
stepkid's out here. He tried getting out on Lake Nundy and got stuck.
What, really?
Oh, yeah, I didn't plow it out.
Jesus.
Eating all that barbecue chicken, or rather him not be on the
Little bastard. He was on that one for a little bit there. I wasn't even
I
paying,
fucking told you, dude.
wasn't even paying attention there.
What are they doing?
Told you.
What are they doing?
Rotax
setting up
says,
right
just
now.
got my line set.
Nice. You got your shit worked out then?
I told you.
Yeah, he just parked. So Phil's on his way out.
Well, I just wonder why he didn't come over here and get an auger.
We didn't need it yet.
Higgins
not
says,
here.
I
Probably
pouted
cleaned that middle.
crappies on Florida when Ron was out there.
Oh, no?
Big Daddy
What?
says at Barracan zip code has been set. Rotax says
Barracan
got a
zip
big
code.
shiner on for a giant walleye, let's go.
He went and got.
I got 3 shiners on right now, and they haven't hit in the last 2
Big
days.
Daddy says weather appy token is missing. See administrator. No weather found for Barracan.
Got 3 shiners.
Well, that's-
Rotax says yeah, good enough. Easton Higgins says he was calling me the crappie slayer law.
Yeah, I've rocked quite a few.
I grabbed these.
It's usually a really good lake out there. Really, really good lake. The wintertime it gets a little tough because you got to either figure out if they're on the flats or. You brought the 4-wheeler out?
He was thinking about it, but we know what a certain little 17-year-old pissed off at us because I was gonna. I wanted to ride it.
What's that?
The 448.
You get it going?
Yeah, thanks to me.
Hey, I helped with that shit too.
Thanks to me.
A lot of it was me.
I cleaned up the gas tank. That was a bitch.
A lot of it was me.
That's actually good. He's got some that are really better.
Oh, someone got
He has
a
a dream school.
Can-Am 800.
MSN Gaming
Speed
Z1
machine, huh?
Nostalgia asks, do you ever put your
I love
chat
that
on
one.
the big TV?
You brought that one in.
No.
No, we got it right there.
There were so many.
I can see what you're saying, MSN Gaming Zone.
Down there.
I see you. I got you.
Yep.
We got you.
Are you cold?
Look at his mustache.
Oh, I know. I figured he'd be ice cold.
How's that ride?
It wasn't bad until it got freaking moving. Fucking 40 miles an hour.
You gotta have fun, right? Fucking right.
And I got a little bit more cold when I freaking decided to go through the banks right here.
Yeah.
I heard you. I'm like, he's here. He's like, what do you do, Bruce? Yelp?
You gotta try it, right?
TV says, OMG, I remember the MSN Gaming Zone. I still say to people to green up when ready. VHS yells Orbit fit in Twitch fast.
What's happening?
It's got the electricity and the heat going.
There you
That's
go.
why I came in here, because I knew it was going to be warm in here.
Hell yeah.
Way to freaking warm up even faster is over there.
Yeah, Jeremiah. I'd probably go take a nap over there.
Go ahead. One's over there. Go,
I got the heat on 5.
It's like an inferno
go
over
check
there.
the radio. Go
Take
check
those
the
and chill
radio.
your eyes.
Yeah, yeah. Need the rattle wheels
It
checked.
didn't help. We just wheeling through the freaking snowbank here.
I know, I heard him.
Go check the radio.
Wow, wow, wow.
Just go left, right.
Doggy, how's it going, bud?
Good, how are you?
Oh yeah, there's coleslaw in there.
How are you?
Good, what's up?
Good, good. You gonna catch some fish tonight?
We're gonna try.
Yeah? There's a few crappies around.
I'm gonna try to outfish these.
MSN Gaming Z1 Nostalgia
That
says
can't be too
Nicholas
hard.
CBI still play Age of Empires 2 on GameSpy.
Jeremiah will
weekly.
come over and he'll spill it after a while.
You told me.
Wonder bread now.
The polka dots? I got plenty of them.
Yes, so do I.
But it ain't a big jig.
I have smaller ones.
Really, really small one bread.
Oh, I may not have small orders, but
Well, that's like
Oh, I missed them.
I'm telling you, dude. That's the Wonder Bread I've been using.
Yep.
Googly
Yeah.
eye, dude. That's
Big
as
old
big as
plastic
my
eyes
freezer,
on 'em.
dude.
I should
It's
have.
as big as I put. That's my pole.
Yeah, it's his pole. Yeah. He's like, God, try this.
I've been
got that
slamming them all
that's got that
fucking
diamond
day, dude.
Sorry.
Yep. Just.
I don't even know if it glows, does it? Oh, yeah. See, it has like diamond eye, like glowed.
Oh, yep. Mine's a little different, but I got
LDBO82
something
yells
very
hello.
close.
All it's a party at Ron's for Soggy's birthday.
It's a party. Yeah, it's my birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Yee.
It is a glow,
MSN
too.
Gaming Z1
Oh, it is.
Nostalgia
Super
says that
glow.
LDBO82
Where'd you get these?
No, because
Here?
what I
In
did
town?
when I was putting gas in, I freaking threw the gloves on the exhaust side for a while.
I think they'd be good for perch. Guaranteed.
Oh, yeah.
And like I said, I was fine until I decided to go
Big
down the
Daddy
side
yells
streets
and
at
4
about 40
CER
miles an hour.
44 just cheered 5/5.
Hey, everybody.
Put the mask on and go.
Hey, you need a jacket for?
Huh?
Go up there and fucking send it.
VHS yells Ron as a very good man in here. He helps people to escape their cars out of snow. I seen one just yesterday.
Pull the plow truck
That's
out
all
of
I've
the
been
ditch.
doing right there.
hey, don't.
Yeah.
Somebody
And they just come right up to it. Right up to it.
Twice
Somebody
now.
come up.
What?
And then they hit.
No,
Once.
And then I just get
Yeah, he's gonna take it. He's like right on it right now.
He called me that night
That's all I've been doing.
because he got himself out.
I guarantee you you'll catch fish all night with that.
But then
All
who
night.
else did I put
Yeah, they're right on. They're like, the whole pack moved up right up underneath it.
Yeah.
What do you think of them,
Yes,
Ron?
Dan.
He's gonna take it here in a second.
Technically, they're called Yum Yum Burgers.
Come on, take it already. You're right on it.
Pisses me off when you miss them.
Croc82 asks Ron what time.
It pisses you off when you can watch them too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're gonna leave Shane in here with him for a while.
That'd get interesting.
Oh, you didn't? Phil didn't tell you? See, you thought y'all were gonna surprise me? The joke's on you, motherfucker, because Soggy wants a strip show by you. I'm gonna have to take the stream out. We're gonna go hang out next door with y'all.
We'll go hang out next door.
Get your dance on. Dun, 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 dun.
You didn't know this? This is all a ploy to get you out here.
Wow.
My house is heating up. It'll be warm here shortly.
Yes.
No. You'll be here.
No.
Oh, you want to go in the little shed, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, it's your birthday. You can go whatever shed you want to.
We got to make sure we get it real hot and sweaty in there.
It's gonna be the warmest.
Well, there we go.
That's gonna be a lot of work.
Well, I might have to sneak over there for some fish whistles.
Through the door on the bottom side of the
Tell you right now, mine's.
That's what I'm.
Croc 82 says, "Don't break Twitch to's law." LDVO 82 yells Mama Wonka gave him spanking last night.
That's what I forgot to look for. Those screws to put in. Screws and washers.
No spankings.
For what?
The insulation stuff you gave me.
That's perfect.
I got
dude.
screws. I just don't have any washers.
80 freaking degrees, dude.
When I'm at runnings.
Check that fucker out.
Yeah, I will. I definitely
Get that
will.
from Runnings. Get it from
Nostalgia says that
Menards. It's cheaper in bulk.
blur out the titties and all will be okay.
Screws?
Croc 82 says law.
What do you need?
I didn't quite hear everything.
I can get them from my job. They go through the washers like no tomorrow.
They're only about like.
We have bullets sitting around that we don't use that have washers on them.
Look, you can just look at it right here. That's
Are
the
they
size I need.
small?
Smaller, yeah. That Soggy's trying to mow it out when he's getting bites.
Always happens.
Like,
Outside, Jake.
there's tons down there. There's tons of them down
Yeah,
there.
just keep staring at mine and it's away.
Constantly. Where's that, Jake?
Soggy, you on stream also?
Nope. Just on Ron's behind you guys. You're right
I don't
on
think
it.
I'll ever have as many people in a fish house as we did at IceCon last year.
No, we had more the first year when we bought that. Just had the one fish house, and we had like 13 people in there.
Holy.
And we were sleeping on.
Yeah, but that house was a lot bigger than
Yeah, it
the
was
one I
huge.
was in.
Yeah.
And we had more than that in that little one. We had people in the fucking bunks and everything just laying there.
And 4CR44 just
It's definitely going to be like that this year. You know that.
Fuck you,
Soggy.
yours.
Then at that time, don't forget the shovel so you can get that drift.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, 'cause I am
What are you?
working for
Most of
that.
it kicked out.
What are you doing?
Gotta check his rattle reels for him and then
Go shovel the
grab a
drift
shovel.
because I am walking through the drift.
Why would you shovel the drift
And
out?
start drilling some holes.
That's insulation.
No, it's for those doors.
It's in the door.
From the door.
Yeah. It's in the door.
Because I didn't get the bottom seal put on yet.
Mm.
To grab the screws and washers.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a drill.
Yeah.
There's a Spectrum bag in the back of my truck
Yeah.
that has screws in it.
Yeah. I'm sure I got screws in the fish house too.
And
I just kept getting washers.
Come on.
there's another strip of it right there, Phil. There's a skill saw right there, DeWalt skill saw. Take them outside, cut up strips.
Good God.
See? He's got it.
I can.
I would just lay that whole thing in there.
Well, yeah, on the one side of it, and then we're still gonna have to do
Right up
more
there.
of it. Still gonna need more. I'll get something figured out.
Otherwise, that skill saw's right there. Use the battery. It's on the drill.
We'll take his slow butt one thing at a time.
Pretty much.
Let him take his time.
Now Jeremiah disappears. Don't go over to his house.
SK84 Life 4 says I see UPP.
No, you don't.
Knives says, holy crap, we got a party in here. How's everyone doing?
Shit.
What's up, Lord?
Caught a goddamn fish. I don't want to catch no goddamn fish on stream. Bullshit.
I think you do. I think you do. That you just like saying that.
No, I don't want to catch no goddamn fish on stream. You're fucking lying. Don't lie for me.
You're lying to yourself.
I've got plenty of fish on stream.
Yeah, but isn't it fun? Isn't it just fun to do it?
What?
Isn't it just fun to do it though?
It'd be maybe if I turned my TTS off, quit reading chat.
I just ignore them.
VHS says Orbit got a damn fish for lunch.
You just gotta ignore them a little bit. That's all.
Where'd that come from, cash-wise? That's pretty fucking good.
I'm having a rod made with like a handle like this,
Nobody wanted the coleslaw.
but all purple. Walleye's gonna buy it from me because he thinks I'm gonna smoke cigarettes when I'm at the IceCon. So I'm gonna make him buy me a rod not to when I win.
So you're drinking the big one. Those ones are my favorite.
That's the other thing that pisses me off about the third gen. Is they got rid of the cork handles.
Yeah, I went to all plastic. Trash, dude.
It's like, good God. Pop back out or twist it.
I mean, they're not bad, I guess. They're good for the.
I just like my cork handles.
I like how he keeps, oh, we gotta do this. Well, start doing it.
Let's go. He knows I want the fish.
He's got a shovel. Could always go over to my shack. There's fucking.
He's like, but he doesn't want to do it.
There's a little bit of coleslaw in there. Finish it off.
Over there. I might piss him off and go over there.
He doesn't want to do it. He wants you guys to do it.
Go ahead. Like I said,
I know you won't care.
I'm not gonna care. As long as I'm on here, I don't care at all.
Walleye Akichi Ta says I'm going to get you drunk and you're going to want a heater. House indeed.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do.
You're not gonna need a heater when you're drunk, though.
That's gonna be your whole job, isn't it?
Well, I was looking at one I was telling her.
Get 'em drunk?
That's similar to this, but it's obviously 13, but it's not a pickle stick.
That's
it's
a pickle.
I'm looking at another
snitch
rod.
style.
The snitch, I like the snitch too.
I have a walleye microtech. 13.
So the one I
love
told
that.
you about is like this, but it's not a tickle. Or the tickle part. Yeah, but this is the newer tickle, like you were talking. The one I was looking at. Oh no, that's the widow that I was looking at.
That's a G3.
Yeah. And I just need to get an ultra.
That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3.
I got
DJ Havoc says, are these geese also normally in chat? Sorry, just got here.
You're gonna want that one.
Some of them are, yeah.
And I got the 3. No, I got the 3 over by me. Cause my 3 is probably the longest. It's probably.
That's a Gen 3 right there. That's brand new.
Yeah, that's the newest one.
Well, my tickle stick, my big one is as long as this fucker, dude.
Yeah, but it's
the color combination. Red and black's first gen. Black and green with the white wrap is second gen. Black and green with the green wraps is third gen.
Darnell's big John DLE says, what sock you keeping on?
You got one just like it.
That's a second gen.
That is mine.
I was just getting warm already.
And then it must be 2. I got 2 second gens.
Okay, let's go.
Me and Auger.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure it was said something about it.
Yeah, right there.
Right there, and then I'm sure there's another one.
I mean,
there.
it's thick as the eye. I mean, that's got the extension and everything on it, so you'll be able to go right through.
Even with all sleeves?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Everybody stop. Listen.
No.
Hold up.
No,
Wait a minute.
not at
Shane, I
all.
want you to think about what you just asked me.
Okay.
I'm gonna move for this.
No. Hold up.
I wasn't sure.
Was it not the last time you came out fishing with me, I took my auger and punched your holes?
Oh, yep. You're
Oh,
right.
my
You're
Gertie.
I told you to move for a reason.
I forgot all about that. I'm sorry.
Here's your sign.
Huh?
It's moved for a reason.
Get her done.
Yeah, just give me fucking room.
Is the battery over there?
What's that?
The battery on the bench or on the shelf up there? Should be.
I don't see the one for your battery.
Yep.
Right there. There you go. 5 holes, let a rip tater chip to break your arm, not my fault.
I don't like drilling on other people's augers.
Why?
Because if it breaks, when
It's
I
a
move it-
fucking auger. Go drill you. It's gonna break you before you break it. I promise you.
You want me to go over there and drill?
No, Shady's gonna drill a hole.
Yeah, I used to do it with the Eskimo.
Well, it's the same fucking situation, dude.
Just more torque.
And remember, you got reverse on that, so you can actually
Push the slush down the
down.
hole. That's why I like that.
Shady, don't get fucking paranoid. Just use the goddamn thing.
Slush goes down.
Hey, word of advice: take that battery back out of there until you get to your house and get the cover off it. Because all of a sudden you bend down, you trigger that fucker, you're gonna lose your fingers. Because those are very sharp blades. I make sure they stay sharp. They get sharpened about twice a year. Because I like a razor.
I need you to sharpen my 8s.
I just bring them up to Mike.
Yo.
You tell me, Mike. What the
Mike's
fuck
small
is
engines. It's right on Highway 12.
Where the fuck is
Right
that?
across from the Legion.
The VF.
VF, sorry. VFW.
No idea.
Do you know where the old Dairy Queen was? No, you don't.
No.
No.
We'll get them straightened out where to go.
Do you know where Kent's Auto Body is?
Yeah.
Right next door. Literally the next building to the west.
He sharpens them, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I gotta get my jetty in there. That fucker's pissing on fucking oil, dude.
You've had bad luck with those.
Oh, fucking terrible luck with those fucking chargers. Terrible luck with them.
And I haven't had one.
You're the only guy I know that's had bad luck with them. Everybody I know that's got Predators swears by them.
I love, everybody swears by them, swears by them, swears by them. The last 2 fucking Predators I've
Knives
had,
says Mike's good shit. They took care of me when I went there.
the last 2 Predators I've had, been leaking oil. Last 2.
Or how many of them have you known that had not the run quiet ones? Of the people you know, have they had the style like he has, where they're like that Champion you had?
No.
Okay,
They're
that's
all-
what he's got, and that's where he's having his problems.
Yep.
I know what the problem with his was. Right now.
Grandma Sue 22
I'll let you
says,
tell
"Hi
him.
Ron and guests. Hope you're staying warm."
I'll let you tell him, but
Boy had it on the fucking ice.
when the lake flooded out, we had to pull off. When you guys came and got me that night, that generator was sitting in the water. I went and woke them up.
Yep.
I went and woke them up that night and said, hey, told them I'd pull them.
Yeah. And you-
$500 fucking dollars down the drain.
I literally went and knocked on the fish house and said, you guys might want to think about jacking this up, getting ready to move. I'll pull you. I had the 4-wheeler out here. You know, I got it off the lake. I got mine off the lake, and I, had to have you guys come pull it so I didn't have to make 2 trips.
Right.
But
Mine was off before yours.
right, but the only reason mine didn't go off right away is because I thought maybe, see, mine, that all could have froze.
Yeah.
And I'd have been fine. All I'd have to do was hook to mine at an angle and pop it. It comes right out.
Yep.
We've done it 100 times with this thing. But yours, I wanted to get that off the lake in case it did freeze, or at least get it up out of the water.
Yeah.
But they just stayed sleeping.
Well, you know how kids are, right?
But he's not a kid. He's an adult.
Well, yeah, but
He's our kid. He's his kid, but
still a kid.
18 years old, dude.
Still a kid, to him.
Still kind of a kid at 18.
Doesn't really know. It still doesn't know like the fucking,
that's why the minnow shot has to happen. The fucking minnow shot.
You know all that. Shit. We all were 18 at one time.
My family had a deal.
We're hanging out at the fish house. We ain't really paying attention to that shit. We're in here having a good time, Like, I ain't worried about what the hell's going on outside. But all of us, we've done it so much, it's like, well,
Big Daddy
this is an
says that
issue,
Barrington,
It's
whether
gonna
October
flood,
has been set.
But even when you tell them, they're like, whatever,
Yeah, I literally woke him up.
Like talking to a brick wall.
I told him, I said, the generator's underwater. I remember saying that specifically.
What do you mean? Exactly what I just said.
Oh, we
you
got
know?
blocks under it, and I'm like, yep, they're still underwater.
Yep.
Like, whatever. I gotta get shit done. I still gotta go home, get ready to go to work.
He's over there. Just we should have. Too bad we don't have a camera over there.
This kid's probably just eating all the damn food.
He's probably just going like a wild man.
My goodness.
Alec 517 says, "Oh shit party at Ron's."
It's party.
Oh wait. It's closing time. Don't let the door hit you with Lord split you. Get the fuck out now. Oh, my bad.
See how it is last time you get food brought.
Whatever.
I got burgers and shit. I'm good.
VHS says,
Yeah.
yeah, some amazing stories.
Yeah. You're out of this one.
Ugh.
He likes the idea of what I'm doing tomorrow night.
Ready?
If there's only one thing I'm leaving out of it because somebody don't like onions.
Oh. Oreos are the best.
I got fresh onions.
Walleye Achi Ta says, Soggy, how old did you turn? Sarah said old.
How old at 38?
Huh?
Youngin' yet.
VHS says, ha ha ha. Big Daddy says at Barracan, weather happy token has been set.
I'll eat them too.
38 today.
What's that?
Carrots, potatoes, and cabbage put in the bowl.
What are you talking about?
I'm making Benny roast tomorrow night.
Well, you didn't. She said that like when she first walked in
No, they
here.
were
Where were
talking
you?
about
You just saw this food, so you were just
The
like.
weather for
Who
Barracan
don't?
is clear. Temperature 25
Not even on a
F
roast?
C. Wind speed 7
Wow.
miles per hour direction. N humidity 74%.
Come on.
Feels like 14
I've
F 10 C.
seen better with it because there's other shit that I
Come on, he's right on it, dude.
Yeah, but the onion's not in the meat.
That pork chop deal that
Yeah, those
was.
French onion soup mix.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's not that bad. I'm getting better.
See if you
with
can find sweet Vidalia onions and put them in your roast.
is he on it? No, wait.
Well, if you could.
He like swam. It swam up way far past the bait, but the bait disappeared on there.
Fuck around and find out.
Don't you, dude?
Come on.
That is one of the jigs that I would go with right there. You're talking Wonder Bread? There's Wonder Bread.
No, I told him he's supposed to use that jig. Or that one down wherever it went, right there.
The floater.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, I have a pink one.
Penis jig?
Oh, I caught the dick and balls.
That only catches pike.
I don't know about.
No, it catches perch. It'll catch perch too.
I've seen your pike on that one.
Walleye
That was the first one I
Achi
got.
Ta says, Sarah thought you were in your mind 40s.
No. No. I'm not as old as you.
Damn.
I'm a young buck.
Yo, you're older than me.
Well, you've been younger then.
Not by much.
Well, the way I thought I heard it, but I wasn't paying that close attention either.
The cheese is old and moldy. Too bad it's stuck under my balls.
Sicko.
You act like you ain't never had no from under swamp ass.
A jig like that, and all you get is toothy critters.
Toothy critters.
Well, we're after toothy critters right now. That's what we want.
I want to go fight a beaver.
Lolly's at home.
Nah, ain't no beaver there.
Eat me raw 420 says from.
Backup lights on.
What's he doing now?
I don't know about him, but we're looking at the who just pulled up. I seen a
Oh, it's probably Carson.
newer style Chevy, kind of like
Yeah,
that
Carson.
stuff.
Be right back.
You're supposed to help him out.
Yeah. Jason's stepson.
It's okay, too cold out there though.
Oh no. It's fucking minty out there.
What's up, buddy? I heard you would fucking snowboarding. How'd that work for you?
Mini
Grandma
goes on a
222
t-shirt.
says
What a
wallet eating
nutcase.
raw 420.
If I was used to it, I'd go over there and just start fishing. Or my shit. I was gonna tell you, if you're coming out, you might just go over there and fucking fish.
Leave him alone in there. But bring the cookies with.
He's not gonna catch shit over there.
Why'd you put him there?
Because you don't know how to catch fish.
That's where I'm at the aspect. I want to figure that out. If it actually is, it just him.
Oh, it's him. Guaranteed.
He just doesn't want to fish. That's what it is. Doesn't want to learn
I
how.
hope he doesn't. He probably has a live on. No, because he ain't gonna hear it.
I'll put money on it.
VHS asks new guests.
We're right on it.
Yeah, we got a whole crew of them in here
Right
now.
on the
I
reef.
guess
And there's
maybe
fish
new
all the way
because
around us.
you know, you being around, it's new, but
Been here forever. Well, he's saying that because he just came in and you guys are all here now.
Yeah, that's true. But half the time, half of us pop in and out of the talking around anyway.
I
Might
like.
not be the same
But
time
that-
that everybody else is.
That is the jig right there, dude.
Yeah, it is.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna definitely get
Being
some.
a little pussy bitch about it.
That
He's
is-
probably got one hole drilled over there and he's just sitting there now.
Show his master.
That is the fucking jig.
Yeah. It's crazy that you move it a little bit and they swim away, but as soon as you let it still again, they swim right up to it and they're just sitting right on it.
Yep. It's crazy. You don't even gotta jig that jig.
No.
You watch that tip go down a little bit, you know they're right on it. Just pull up and done.
No, it's proving points on that. In fact, that Phil and I both caught a fish 30 seconds after each other. We got those monkeys back to back.
I'm gonna send him to check out them other spots we were looking at earlier. Or whipping the donuts.
Does
That's
he
all
still
a
have
funnel
that
right
fucking
through there.
Can-Am running?
Yeah, they can, so run.
You don't want to shut it off. You're gonna move it around. It's fucking bad for him to do that.
You just keep the oil pressure up in them.
No, he's getting irritated with my truck, so.
Is that just a regular vape pen? Is that what that is? Just a regular one? Straw bizzle, huh?
Strawberry banana. Try it.
She'll grab mine, but I don't want to.
That's super real. That's really good, dude. Way better.
Phil's got an orange dreamsicle one. Well, that one.
Strawberry banana.
That's
That's
my
fucking
buddy
good.
Jason Steffen's a
Mudslinger
good kid.
TV says
Really good
"Glued
kid.
down the fishing hole."
Bloop.
Works his ass off.
You know how much stuff it? You know how much stuff is went down the fishing hole?
What's
I got another job already.
Where are you in now?
Tollmaster.
I thought you told me you were working there already.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
I forgot. I actually like it there. Guess who wants to leave Bobcat now?
He'd be fucking dumb if he did. They
What?
got half the benefits there. He'd be paying more for
Why? They just got bought by Doosan.
They've been bought by Doosan a long time.
Yeah, but they only got recently. They did recently. They just bought them because I work on Doosan, so now I gotta fucking work on Bobcat. Bobcat.
No, they bought him years ago.
Rotax says
No.
so far I watched the
Doosan.
plastic
Doosan now.
Hold on. I worked there, and that was over a year ago.
Yeah,
And
now
that was Doosan then.
and now all the Doosan forklifts are gonna turn into Bobcat
Same
forklifts.
thing last year on Mill Lax.
Yeah, they were. It's. You figure it out?
Yeah.
Wasn't so bad, was it?
Do something.
She's torquey, but
That's just a little one. That's a baby. You should see the new alphas. Ooh.
They're having issues with them.
I know the blades and shit. I heard.
They're falling apart.
Yeah.
It was because there's so much goddamn torque, and they tried sticking the old blades on them.
Dumbasses.
Like I said, that one kid, he'd come over last night. He's like, you got an auger here? I was like, well, yeah, I drilled my holes. Can I use your auger? We lost our whole blade assembly. It's gone now. I laughed so fucking hard. I couldn't believe it, dude.
Yeah, if it's still doing it, they'll be done right.
I shoved most of the shit back down with the auger.
Good.
It don't matter anyways when you back them anyways when the mud, if the water starts moving or whatever.
Well, you have to scoop them out a little bit, but
As soon as the ice cracks, the shot throws the shit back up the hole anyways.
Put it this way, I didn't even have to drill my holes.
Leave it's been open still.
I had to fucking smut up my
Mudslinger
whole
TV
thing.
says Google said
Yeah,
Tucson
so
locked
we
them back in 2007.
Smart not to drill that one.
Yeah,
because I
2007. Did you hear that?
I came out
put that rattle
yesterday.
reel down with my line there.
What was that?
2007 Doosan bottom.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, now they're changing all the Doosan forklifts to they'll have
It's
Bobcat. They'll
because
be
they want the
Bobcat.
Doosan. The whole deal is they want Doosan to be the bigger equipment and Bobcat to be the smaller equipment.
Doosan sucks ass. Doosan forklifts, they suck ass to work on.
A week ago.
I built the
That's always good when you don't have to. You can do that
No,
shit.
that sucks.
What? That your holes stay open that long?
Yeah, because you gotta splash out fucking water.
Huh?
Drill them in reverse.
Turn down the heat a little bit.
Run the drill in reverse.
My heat wasn't even on.
Jesus.
Run there. You
Come
got an
over
eye
there
on
real
like I
quick.
got, right?
Come over there real quick. You're gonna shit your pants, dude. You're gonna be like,
Oh yeah, shit your pants over there. Don't do it here.
I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm staying here now.
you will.
It's like 80 degrees over there. Jeremiah just about ate shit. Shocker.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the first ones eating shit out of this fish house.
I almost ate shit off the back steps at the house. Taking the damn dog out. We were thinking about bringing that little asshole out, but we decided against it. Okay.
Should start bringing it out, get it acclimated to being out in the ice house.
That's what I keep saying. But no, I have boobs, so you know how that goes. My opinion is like out the door with that one. Other than when he gets fed, that's about it. That's all we give a shit about. Oh.
Well, thank you for dinner.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Phil's like, oh, we're going to surprise him. And it's like, well, no, Shane sent me a message at like midnight last night telling me that you guys are coming out this afternoon.
And Phil told him maybe. Because it depends on all what we were getting done.
I don't know why he just doesn't come out here by himself. Everything's out here. I told him, grab an extension cord, plug it into my generator if you have to. Doesn't bother me none. Hell, you guys ain't pulling no power over there anyways. He ended up bringing out another fan for the heaters. He just running them two little ones.
Oh, we got two more in there. We got two, like, smaller cyclone ones to push, get the heat really circulating in there.
Tell him grab the pedestal fan out of his room that he used in here the year that he had it. That's all you need in there. All it's got to do is push the heat across the ceiling. It'll circulate just fine. That's it.
You still got to get that a little bit more tight.
Oh, you'll never get it tight. Hell, this ain't tight.
No, but it's a hell of a lot warmer over here than it is there.
Well, it's just a little like, get this.
I've been looking for this stuff on Facebook Marketplace.
You can't. You gotta go to Amazon or Runnings.
VHS says beware the shark on Ron's wall.
Fuck that shark. Bullshit ass shark. Fuck that shark.
I'll eventually have to go over there. It's on my road.
Ha ha ha.
Over there.
Yeah, it's...
Because Phil and I use his hummingbird over there. Who's that one? Because it reads both our jigs.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I'm going to get my own though.
Let's get one of those.
That's what I was thinking. Just small backside.
You get them for, but you usually find them on Solid Swap for $150, $200. I got that one for $150. It was still brand new in the box. Got used once.
Damn. I know how to read those and screw with those.
So,
Hummingbirds? Nope.
people buy ones that got way too many controls. I got this one because he had that one, and I needed something for my boat. And I figured it out on the boat side, but I couldn't really figure it out ice fishing. I had it somewhat figured out, but now my mapping works, so. Here's your grocery bag.
Perfect.
We'll throw your bread in there. Ain't much left, but.
We did sandwiches last week when we were out here for ice fishing.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I figured oh yeah, that was more than funny. I looked at you and I go, I'm bringing that into them now while it's still warm.
I don't know. I forgot what it's like to be a weekend fisherman on the ice. I haven't done it, and God, it's probably been 5 or 6 years since I just went out at random. For the last, I know 5 years for sure, I've always had a house out heated, and I stay there all winter. That's why. You think with that much time I go spend some money and get a really nice fish house, but
It's fun to build them.
I don't even build this for my buddy Jason. Every time he sees me pick up a power tool, he's like, just bring it over here. So I'm really good at holding wood and grabbing screws and.
Lady has a beautiful hairs. I like it.
Probably.
It's a hat.
Yeah, I don't have hair on. My hair's pulled up hiding.
She's clean shaved.
Should probably go see if we got that done so I can get my crap switched out and set up.
I don't think they're done yet.
They should be.
The biggest thing is, when it gets late at night, light movement.
No, she is not.
I gotta go switch my jigs out too.
I've been running all sorts of different ones.
I don't remember what I have on it from last time we were out here. I got something pink on there.
Chance said you guys didn't catch nothing right there.
Mike's Life says Bush, 00%. Rigeros yells up to proof lady.
2. Bill and I caught 2 back to back. And then he caught 1 the next day. And that was after Jeremiah threw a northern dog in Phil's hole. Oh, we're playing dirty back to him. Hey, Max, the bitch!
I haven't gotten any northern here. I got walleyes, but I haven't gotten any northern, which is weird.
They caught a northern last
2 weekends ago.
last Sunday. We were out here for New Year's out. We were out here New Year's weekend. Ice fishing.
Oh yeah, because I was over there. I came over here that Monday.
Yeah, we were out here for New Year's. We stayed out here we were out here until like 2 a.m.
Why didn't y'all put no bedding in there? Just sleep in there.
There ain't no room for all 3 of us to sleep in there. Not with the way he has all his holes.
Oh yeah, you 2 sleep on the one bench.
A bench that's like this fucking big.
It's bigger than the bed in my van.
I can't do that. I'd be off the floor on top of them whole sleeps. And it's smart he didn't drill that frickin' hole for the frickin' other rattle reel. Last time it was drilled, there was something after my line brought it all the way into the frickin' rattle reel, intertwined it. That was a fun 20 minutes getting that untangled, and I looked up and just fucking cut the line. Give me a shit, just cut the line, I can retie it. He's like, nope. And I'm like, really did, just cut it. Make your life easier.
I got the old look and stare going on mine right now. They just keep looking at it.
They're like, ooh, what's this? Nah, never mind. Like you said, we might go sit over at their house and fish.
VHS says
yeah,
I
you got
need to
everything
drive
over there.
Minnesota sometime.
That really pays me much. I don't care.
Never been there.
Used to be 3 of us all the time piled in a house half that size. Everybody had one hole.
I told them we should get tip-ups and stuff. When having the kids. Send the boys out to go get them. Here you go run. See you later.
I should do that tomorrow. Send a tip up out.
I told them we should do it. I go, I'll go buy a pink one. That means it's mine.
Gotta go out and check in Carson here in a minute.
I should go do that. I'm gonna go over there. Go get my cup. Oh, this is falling. That was smart to ride with in your jacket. I ain't carrying him over there. I'm just putting him on. I got like 3 layers on. I know better over there. And 2 blankets. We still don't have foam over there. He still hasn't gotten foam.
Should be warm enough with that heater in there.
Not where I sit. There's a really nasty draft. Right
It's
back
coming up along the whole sleeves.
Back window. That big bay window.
The one on the underneath the wood?
Nope, the one that's on this back side.
No, because when I was in there, I looked at that. It really didn't have a draft. All the draft was coming up from the whole sleeves. I took a piece of, you can take a piece of toilet paper up there on the shelf and just hold it by the corner, and you see where the wind's coming, where the wind comes from in there, and all of it's coming right up from the whole sleeves. Last time I was in there, because I stuck it by the window, and the window, I mean, it was cold, but it wasn't moving.
I know I can feel it coming home.
But I know the front windows.
That's the one.
Yeah, see, I told him he should screw them shut. Screw them shut and silicone them.
Because that's where Phil and I have been sitting. Because we were originally sitting in the back half of it.
Yeah, they need to screw them shut. All the ones that don't open in here, screwed and siliconed. So that way they don't hold out. Even at the front cover, if they screwed that down, yeah.
I would have freezed. Alright, we'll probably be back over after a little bit.
Okay. What's up, boss?
Oh, nothing. Just getting stuck. That's all.
Getting
Ron,
stuck.
it's amazing today.
How'd you get stuck? You didn't stay on the path, did you?
Nope.
Listen, man, you got a Chevy. You can't run like us four
I
guys.
was following a path. But somebody else got stuck and I had one more.
Oh, well, I was all over out there at the expedition, making my own roads.
Access. And he had
What?
such hole.
Oh yeah, it was up by the. I was all over up there today. As a matter of fact, when I came back out on the lake, I went that way. When I came back out here after going on a supply run.
Was it?
Grab a seat on the bench.
Stuck. He got stuck too. Good channel.
He got a bunch of crappies of bluegill. I got one crappie.
Did your line break? Did I shut the stream off after it?
What?
Did your line break?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought when you pulled that one up, because I was saying,
No, he thought he broke it trying to hand line it. Because he was sitting there messing with my hummingbird so I couldn't see my line with the tip of my rod. And it took off and he grabbed it.
Did he leave or?
No, he went over and checked out the neighbor's fish house. I gotta go check on Carson here in a little bit. Make sure he's getting set up and everything's working for him. Yeah, he's got should be back over here somewhere. Well, his grandpa bought him a portable fish house, one of these. You remember the Shatek ones they were selling at Runnings a couple years ago? They came with the ice auger?
Yeah.
Well, picture about half that size. And this kid's growing to be your size. Like, literally, he's taller than I am. Big, broad-shouldered kid. I mean, he works at a butcher shop and plays football. That's his, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a big guy.
Yeah. So it's like, I told Jason, they're like, well, we were looking, I said, just come get mine. You probably won't use it the rest of the season. If I do, it'll be very late ice.
Jason's kid.
Jason's stepson, yeah. No, I said if the bite didn't pick up here tonight, I'm moving.
Matt's moving up and move.
What's that?
So, Matt's gonna move south.
Oh, is he? Gonna go back out there?
He's going on the north side.
You don't have much luck over there?
He's gonna catch us back out. He's right next to the thing.
I'd rather go right about where you were. You were having pretty good luck over there.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not.
He's actually expecting to slow deep water.
You gotta remember though, this lake was packed. This was hard packed before the snow hit.
But my brother was up there, up on my lake, and he said it wasn't bad up there. He said there's road spot all over there. It wasn't bad. So, as long as we don't get no snow again this week. Not supposed to, so.
Well, I give it another couple weeks, all that up there will be packed down again.
Not supposed to be cold again, so that slush up here should freeze.
Yeah, as long as you drive through it, otherwise it don't do nothing. Tried doing that with an access down here, but...
Poopball55 says, "Sup fam, is this the tiny house? Loading zone violation yells when I tuned out earlier your timer was getting close to the end. Now it's at 62 hours. Looks like someone hooked it up."
Somebody must have. When I went to that house, you're damn near
What's that?
your time.
Yeah. Jim would come in with a $500 donation
No
last
shit.
night. Yeah.
Walleye Akichi Ta says, "Did Soggy bail?"
I hope so, because I'm keeping all his shit. Keeping all his shit. Hummingbird, jigs, pizza rolls, Norsk lithium battery. Keeping all of that shit.
Poopball55 says, "Lee batteries are expensive."
170 bucks.
VHS says, "Yep, all that shit." Solus
Doing it
TW
again.
says, "Goddamn 62 hours left." Last I was here, it was 3 hours.
Yep. They wanted to make sure I had to stream through the weekend. Damn. You gonna try and get out tomorrow then or what? No. Yeah, get up in the morning, head out. Please, I mean, I'd hate to think you actually had to put in work setting up your hydraulic fish house.
Is that a smokeless grill?
After shoveling snow today and fucking if I get stuck, then I gotta shovel some more.
And why y'all just didn't haul it over here? That truck I got's a pig. Hell, you yanked a plow truck out with it yesterday.
Oh, Matt pulled me on and I pulled him out. I was just hung up. I was bridge really. The wheels weren't even touching the road. So I was getting away from Kitten right up to the access hose. Tell him, I made it this far, you can walk there and slide.
How deep of water was he in over there?
VHS asks, are you guys hunting too or just fishing?
15? Too
So
shallow.
Like 10 feet away, it goes to 9.
Yeah. Too shallow. Gotta be over this way towards the end of the point.
But
to
he's
make
got
it.
a shit ton of marks on him.
Yeah. You still gotta go. A lot of them marks over there are just little fries I got stocked in this year. If he had went over to the 9.
He said he was catching 13 last week.
Yeah, they're shifting though with the weather. I mean, they were probably there when the snow hit, but it's just like here, you know.
But the pressure's up too.
Way up. It's going down now that the aerator's opened itself up, but so I'm almost thinking I might go sit in 9 feet of water and hump that aerator. See, the crappies are usually on one side and the walleyes are on the other.
Yeah, he said he's like 10 feet away. I mean, he's right by the aerator signs. And he said he's walking a little ways, it's 9 feet. So he must be in the...
Yeah. He's probably right on the tube, the end of the tube.
Because he said his neighbor, his cousin next to him, he's only 9 feet away, 10 feet away.
Yeah, so he's right over the tube. Is he right in line with where the holes are?
He's by the sign that I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to find more there because there's so many freaking houses over there. Parked right next to
Yeah, I didn't know he was back out there. I wouldn't.
Blitzo
I
says,
didn't
hey
see
guys,
him.
what's up?
What's happening?
He's spending the night over here with his kid and probably take off tomorrow.
Yeah, Nunya's snowed out completely. I don't even know if I'll be able to get a house out there. I went and looked at it yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check out.
That's right. I can't believe they don't plow around that roundabout there because the school bus goes up there and turns around.
Yeah, they plow through the center now
Oh.
instead of going all the way around.
There's no way of getting on the way from there.
I mean, I probably could if
What are you
I
guys up
stayed on
to?
it, but
Have any lure in the water?
yeah. Got a minnow head there and a minnow over here.
You know, I wouldn't be worried about it anyways because I won't get that lake till end of January anyways.
Well, I finally got on top of them, but with the weather coming in. If I could have stayed out there when the weather was getting shit, I promise you I'd have crushed them.
OG says Jesse is back on.
Nice.
I mean, if Jason can go out there in the January if nobody else is out there. Go out that.
All depends on how much ice we got. If there's 11, if it hasn't gone up from 11 inches, as soon as you punch a hole, it's gonna geyser. Right, but there's 20 plus inches of snow on that lake right now. There was 6 inches of snow when we were out there.
Jesse is here. Okay.
The one year out there, we just had to drop the plow, and I was doing fucking drag races across the lake, pushing all the snow off the lake. You normally don't push snow to the shoreline,
So
but
asks, did you move today, or at same spot?
Same spot. Probably gonna change tomorrow because this isn't looking real promising. Might even change lakes.
How much snow is up on the big lake?
I don't know.
So fish is biting nice.
They're driving out there though. I didn't see when I was out by there yesterday. I didn't see any plowed.
Rigoro says
They're out
steals all the fish
that
from
steep
you.
axis on the north side.
517 says 0 fish still.
I mean, my lake is dry, but it's just night wait pretty much.
Z Blitzo says nah, I saw a fish today, the first one. By the way, VHS says at Alec 517 nope, Soggy got one. Dash asks where did Soggy go? Jesse says at Alec 517 he don't want to catch fish.
I'm in Alaska. They said it's easy access over there.
I haven't heard anybody getting anything over there really.
One year I was there, I did pretty good. I was there in fucking 30 below zero.
Yeah, shit weather. It seems to be that way every lake around here, doesn't
I was
it?
there before it started, then after that it slowed down.
It's just like here. You know, right in the middle of shit weather.
Alec
I was hitting 'em.
517 says the fish shack is just a front wall.
One weekend I made run up here this week.
Ugh.
Do that when we come back.
Z Blitzo asks any pizza today?
No. Soggy brought pizza rolls, but the neighbors brought us sloppy joes and coleslaw. Yeah, well, next year this will be set up for running and gunning a lot better.
Alec 517 says plus he hit up Arby's in town. Z Blitzo says oh nice, but pizza is better law.
What's that?
That's not the McDonald's.
Oh, I'm gonna put a swing hitch on this. One that swings side to side. What?
Oh.
I don't have one of them fancy cameras like you got. Bring back right to the hitch. And then I'll have 3 electric jacks on here, so it'll be done. I won't have to carry the jack stands or nothing no more, and then right in between them, I'm going to build the rack for the generator.
Yeah, that'll make it really quicker.
Be
Put blocks underneath the jack so they don't freeze it.
Yeah, we're actually going to probably put, like the block I got up front, I got a whole 6-foot chunk of that, but it's new yet. So what I'm going to do is cut them off, and then in the feet for the jack stands, I'm going to drill lag bolts down through them, just smack them, take the jack, put a little tension on it, and just smack them some bitches with this I try not to sit anywhere more than, 3 days. Last year was a little different because I had my carpal tunnel surgery and shit, and then with Jason's work schedule.
Is he ever gonna go fishing?
He was out. He was out on Nunya with me.
Was this house?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Then he come out here one morning when I was over there and fished. Then this week we're gonna head over to the big lake.
Same spot, kind of?
Yeah, out in front of the bar in town there. Probably hit there and then work our way down the beach. Probably close to the river access. No, we never really make it past the mill. We haven't made it past the mill yet. A lot of structure just in that little shot there.
Big Daddy says loading zone violation to Ron Cleveland Outdoors has been live for 1 day, 18 hours, 33 minutes, and 59 seconds.
What's up? How you doing?
Come see you.
Oh, you came to see me, huh? Woo-hoo-hoo! Hell yeah!
You feel better now?
Oh, I feel great.
Did you plug the charger in at least?
No. Yeah, I plugged it in.
Well, good. You gotta unplug the charger now?
No.
Jesse says, oh snap, it's trouble.
Alright. You sit here and entertain the people. I'm gonna go check on the youngin' out there.
You gonna check on the youngin'?
Yeah.
You gonna make sure that youngin' catches some fish out there. What are you up to? You
Come to
fish
see you.
or what? No? You're not gonna fish?
No. I'm all fished out. You gotta take you to a lake that catch fish.
What?
We should have moved to my lake so you could at least catch fish.
Exactly.
Listen, because you catch 4 fish in a week.
A weekend?
Hey, that's still catching fish.
You caught more than that out here.
I threw it back a lot though too.
Yeah, see?
I probably am gonna end up out there though.
There's some big walleyes out there.
That's what we need to get, some big walleye.
Well,
You want to pack it up? We'll head up there right now.
Bigger Bass Bonanza says, how many hours you stream a day,
What do
sir?
we gotta pack up?
What?
We gotta pack up your fish house?
Yeah, don't take long. That's Nate.
No, it doesn't.
Jesse says, does Soggy stream too or no? Bigger Bass Bonanza
Yes.
says, hi guys, sitting on the couch.
There's no guy sitting on a couch. Not yet. You got a fish house over there or what?
No, it's sitting at home.
What the hell? Why is it sitting at home?
I think it's going off my house and move snow around my house.
Crazy.
I was too freaking lazy to do anything yesterday.
Jesse says, LMAO.
I hear ya. I get lazy too, like that. There's a lot of fish down there though. What else you been up to? Nothing much, just fucking hanging?
Working.
Working?
Well, I was across the lake here. I was over at Buddy's house over across the lake.
Where he was originally?
Where around me.
Yeah. Did he catch it? You guys catching him over there too? Few.
Motivation is not my strong suit, lol.
But the lake I've been fishing on, they're pulling 30 and 12 offshore.
Really? Holy shit. What the hell? Why is Ron over here?
Girlfriend caught a 25-inch last week.
Through the ice? Nice. 25, dude, that's crazy.
25, 22, 22 and a half.
And they say you gotta go way up north to catch big fish. Isn't that crazy? Just so many people are just...
Well, a lot of houses go up there now because they hear about it.
Well, that's the biggest thing is people hear like, oh, this guy caught one fish, and then they go out there, and I think that's more of a troublesome thing than anything. Because it puts them all...
There's big crappies out there if you can find it too. I was catching 14-inch crappies out there.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm...
I haven't got nothing this year.
Well, they're definitely around. That's what I think is so funny that people say you gotta go so far to get these big crappies, dude. They're closer than you think they are. That's what I like fishing. I like fishing big. I like crappies. I like fishing crappies. I like perch. I like fishing walleyes. I like eating perch.
Panfish I like to do, like start end of January.
Come on.
To start.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're over here. Ron ain't catching nothing.
Loading zone violation says none of those here in Arizona.
Did you catch any sturgeon yet?
No, we didn't catch any sturgeon none last night. Our two buddies that were there, they caught 3 this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesse says I was watching this guy snag some hog-ass crappie on YouTube the other day.
Didn't catch any sturgeon, 1 mud puppy last night. That was it.
Daddy Shark says Ron don't know how to fish.
Yeah, that's right. He doesn't know how to fish. I'm gonna go back there this weekend though. Next Saturday.
You're down where you live though?
No, I gotta go to Stillwater. Yeah. I live down by Mankato.
Yeah.
And then you gotta go to Stillwater, you know. Drive through the cities to get up there, but it's fun.
Says Ron don't want to catch fish, remember?
Because even a couple of the guys that were, like the kids that were there fishing, they'd never done it before. And he was like, are we gonna catch something? I'm like, we saw huge marks all night. And none bit, and then that's what he was saying. He's like, we see all these marks but nothing's biting. And then they sent me a bunch of pictures this morning and they had, you know, kind of like 4 in the morning.
So you pretty much had to spend the whole freaking night out there.
Sometimes you want to camp, yeah. Because that's what it is.
Is sturgeon pretty much a night bite?
No, you can catch them during the day. They'll bite during the day, but they're just roamers. You know what I mean? They're just roamers. That's all they do. So they're not really. They don't have any. And some of the ones that you can catch, they're tagged. And one of our buddies caught one, and from when he had caught it and when it was caught the last time before was like over 75 miles away on the river. Like so, I mean that's a lot of trekking wherever that So they just, and it's such a big, vast water, you know, half a mile, yeah, it's probably half a mile across, you know. And it's just all the same, just silty, hilly. So you kind of got to just guess. If you can get up by the power plant, you got a pretty good chance of catching something big up there. But when you're trying to walk, that's the trick. I mean, and last night it was like there's like 8 or 9 inches of snow, and then there's 3 inches of slush underneath. So you could walk on the snow for a little bit, and all of a sudden you'd like fall through all 3 layers, you know? Yeah. And then you got 4-wheelers and snowmobiles ripping around, flying by you. And this one guy, he had his 4-wheeler, and he had a sled with like his clam and all this shit, and he was like trying to get out there, tipped over all this shit, and then he stops his 4-wheeler, and then his 4-wheeler is stuck now, you know. So then he's got to push his 4-wheeler out. Oh man! And now the path that I just walked all the way out here on, he's just destroyed, you know. It's like, oh man. But it's fun. I mean, yeah, you're not gonna always catch them, but you know. You never know. The biggest one that's been caught through the ice is like 120 pounds in that area within, you know.
You remember we were down there 2 years ago and how cold it got?
Yeah.
And 2 days later, that guy caught that fucking
monster. Yeah. And that's what I was hoping. Is we just came out of a huge snowstorm. The pressure was really messed up. Now we've stabilized out here. It should be golden, you know. But we saw a lot of movers, but they just didn't want to eat. They weren't hungry for it. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was bad that year. It was like -40. It was so bad that I actually had to wear my jacket out there.
Dude, I got trapped on. That's when I got trapped on Mille Lacs that day.
Oh, I remember.
Like. I was supposed to be there like at like noon, and I was trapped on Mille Lacs, and I didn't get there till like 9 o'clock at night.
It was so cold that dude was cooking food, and it's like creating a wind barrier. I was like, I had my van going, standing on the fucking gas, using the defroster as a heater and a food warmer. We did a buffet out of the back of my minivan.
Yeah, and you had all that shit. Didn't you have like a bunch of donuts and cookies and all kinds of shit?
Well, then they decided they'd play a joke on me because I didn't know it. So what they were doing was taking all the leftover
Was
food,
that
throwing
in
it in the van.
2018? I lived in Iowa then, and we had a tough winter.
No.
No, 2020? 21?
Or no, 20. It would have been 20 because it's before, or no, 21.
It would have been 21. Yep.
It was the end of February.
Because it was after IceCon. It was already after IceCon.
Yeah, because it was the first year I started streaming fishing.
That was fun.
That would have been 20.
Maybe.
Yeah, it would have been 20 because you guys, I came on March of 19.
Yeah, and you were just starting to stream. You were.
So it was the next year.
Because you were streaming that night when I got there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would have been 20. Or 21, actually. Yeah, it would have been 21 because it's February. We could drive out there. So it would have been
Had to have been. We all drove there, yeah.
beginning of 21.
We didn't catch squat.
So it's what, 23 now?
Yep, it is 23.
Bigger Bass Bonanza says, where are the beers and the ladies?
You ain't sent them yet.
What do you think? You think this is a prostitution hut or what? This is a fishing shanty.
Yeah, but you know what comes after fishing shanty?
Yeah, I know, huh? Prostitution rings
Like,
on
I've
the
had a
ice.
fishing shanty for...
Dude, that guy had to feel like such a dumbass after that came out of his mouth.
Pretty close.
He had to have.
Matter of fact, this will mark my 30th year of having a fucking fishing shanty of some sort. My
Oh,
30th
shit.
year. And I still have yet to graduate to the next
American
step.
says, bigger Bass Bonanza, your mom had to leave.
Oh,
Yeah, we said we weren't deep sea fishing here.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
that was-
funny.
This year will be the 30th year. I mean, outside of being in prison for a little while, but every year that I was able to, this will be my 30th year.
Dude, I will.
He still hasn't graduated.
You will have to drag ice fishing out of my dead cold hands. I don't
But-
care if I'm in a wheelchair or not.
I did have one of the first
Bonanza says
ice
that
castle
Derek,
kits.
yes, that's
when
why
they
they
used to
replaced
just send
mine
out the
with your
trailer and
mother.
the kit.
She's
I had
in
one
the
of the very
bedroom,
first
legs
ones.
wide open.
There ain't no bedroom in here. This is a free-for-all.
I got them fucking lined out over here.
I know, they're thick in there.
But that's how it
American
goes, though.
claps.
So it makes me think that they're not all crappies.
They're all crappies.
I'm gonna try this without having this.
Bigger
Look
Bass
at him.
Bonanza
Look at- he
says
wants
that
it.
Derek and love
That's
you,
what they
sir.
do, though.
He wants it that bad.
He'll chase it.
Oh yeah, he's chasing it. Yeah,
They'll chase it, but they just won't hit it.
I was doing it over there too.
That fucking guarantee didn't guarantee so well?
Well, you got a last one.
Oh, yeah.
You don't even hit that.
I don't know. We're about to find out.
They were earlier.
Love you, sir. Bam, bam.
No, I
Usually
still
fine,
put my
ask
one door
Black
lens.
Seas and a teardrop, maybe?
That's what I'm doing. Exactly what I'm doing.
And teardrops are getting harder and harder to find. Hey, runnings, they're all about the tungsten, but I do have a place that I can get them from.
I'm gonna get some. I wish I could find the blanks at these ones. These ones are cool. These little googly eyes on here. I kind of like that.
Well, apparently Soggy's books don't work here either.
Oh, hey, they were. I just took it out.
I would know. I didn't get mine.
What's this one guy?
I mean, I put in an order and never. They never showed up.
That's because they're sitting in the box, right where they
I'm
are.
gonna blame it on Stephanie Express.
Right where I put them and said, don't forget these. And then I forgot my liquid, and then I ran back.
Like, I'm gonna go buy.
And I grabbed that, and then I.
He's like, oh, you know,
It's like,
I
oh
got some
shit!
for you.
Yeah, I have a whole little container. I had all set up for you.
Well, you better bring some to ice con.
Oh, there'll be
But
plenty.
I'm gonna have them all. But then I'll be charging interest on them.
Yeah, you're coming to IceCon, right?
I'm going with him.
Hell yeah! We're gonna catch some fucking fish, some big ones too.
Hey.
And 4 CER
Yeah, but you're only gonna be
44
allowed
says
in one
Frosty
spot, 'cause you
Blowjay
gotta
in a
move out
minnow.
I'm bringing my fucking portable and Yeah, I do. Yep.
If you don't have a snowmobile, you ain't going too far.
Yep, I do work on forklifts. That's what I do for a living, full-time job.
I don't do shit.
I'm a road technician.
Not even catch fish.
So I think they're gonna get pounded up there this week.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like Monday, Tuesday, and then it's supposed to be like partly cloudy and just nice.
Yeah, but you ain't gotta move around.
Yeah, I think you will.
If it turns out like it was the last time I was up there,
we might
they plow you in is where you're staying.
Yeah, but we might have a machine that'll take us where we want to go.
That snow dog? Ain't gonna make it up there.
Oh yeah, I think a snow dog will make us through.
Okay.
Dude, that snow dog hauled 4 guys, all our gear, through some thick ass shit.
What? 18 inches, 20 inches?
Remember, you got a big guy, 2 big guys here.
Wow.
Because I thought about bringing the 4-wheeler up, but then when I seen that
I think
they
it's
were
gonna
sitting
be-
on over 3 feet of snow up there, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
I think we're.
4-wheeler ain't gonna make it. I ain't even gonna be able to get the plows
There's
through it.
plenty of places, from what I've seen on the road path, that.
Set me up in a good spot in the house, and I'll be happy.
Well, we got the one
Set the
rented.
house.
The guy that we rented the house from, he's like a. It's not like a resort that we got the house from. We got it from like a guide up there. So it's just him and another guy that run his little guide service. So that's what he was asking, like, what are you guys after, you know? And I told him we're after perch, we're after some walleye, but
I don't care about perch. I just want.
But I told him we really wanted to get some big burbot.
Because usually, if you catch them all during the day, you can catch burbot.
And he's like, all right, cool. He's like, I got some ideas where we could set up. And I told him, we got like 6 or 7 other houses coming. He's like, oh, perfect. I'll set you up in a spot where you guys can all be in a little bit of an area and try to monopolize the area, you know?
So we don't have to walk so far either.
Yeah.
We'll be lucky if we get to drive out there. They keep hitting with snow. If it was like it was the last time I was up there, they pulled our house out with a side-by-side, and then they had to come back and get us individually and haul all our gear out.
I've never ice fished up there, so.
Oh, wait, it sounds like they got 18 inches.
They're jigger jack.
Thorson 3131 says good evening to hi guys.
Is this a resort right on the other side where U-Haul used to be then?
A 1950s old airport tug? Oh, shit. What does it have in it now?
Bigger Bass Bonanza says hi guy in the red.
Hi, Bigger. You should know who I am. You've been in my stream before. What size engine does it have in it now, or what did it have?
Says Flathead 6 Plymouth.
New engine idea?
Rotex says last report set off road travel as possible in trucks you negative Nancy's.
What?
It's got a Plymouth inline 6.
248.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Rotex
See?
says I am bringing at least one snowmobile.
See? Look at Rotax. See? He's bringing.
I don't have a snowmobile. I don't even have the Access 20 anymore.
Well,
I put one together, gave it to my
you
son
know
to
what?
ride, and then he turned around and
You know
sold it
what?
to somebody else for less than I had.
Walleye's got a super snowmobile.
Doesn't he have that up north?
I don't think it's up north. I think it's down here still.
Should just fucking load up the gooseneck. We'll get his goddamn Jeep. We'll make her.
Oh shit! But the Jeep, he'd be able to use the tracks on it.
Do they have a snow coach?
What is that machine down by your neck of the woods? That one that the guy's got? It's a fucking drive-on amphibious flip-over fish house thing.
Willcraft?
Yeah.
Yeah, he designed them there. It's called a Willcraft. He designed them. What is that?
Okay, maybe
That's a big truck.
No, it's just an F-150.
There's a different one over there too. That graphics on it.
Yeah, that's his. It's his work
Rogue
truck.
Heron says that's shitty. What happened to Ken Block?
Yeah, I know, huh? At least he did. At least he died doing something that he liked doing.
Jickerjack18 says Ron sent y'all a picture on FB of the tug.
Oh.
Oh shit!
That's an old school tug there.
Hey, my dad's worked for the same company for like 40 some years.
I will tell you that if you want a replacement for it, go find a 3-cylinder Perkins. If you want a good replacement for it, or not a Perkins, but a Kubota engine. Perkins. Yeah, there you go. Get it. Put a fucking German motor in it, so you got to go to Germany and get parts. No, find a 3-cylinder Kubota motor.
I'd probably work too.
That's the same thing they throw.
But he's trying to get it to go off the same shaft.
You gotta find an old John Deere lawnmower. Decent.
What is this way up here?
I would personally do a 3-cylinder Perkins in it, or why do I keep calling? You know why? It's because you know how many of the fuckers are built in forklifts.
You'd be surprised how many Nissan 4G64 engines they use. Or Mitsubishi engines. The 4G64 engines, a
Or if you
lot.
want something really simple, if you can find an old reefer or an old Wonder Bread truck that's got a 4BT Cummins in it, I would probably be willing to say it's going to be pretty close bolt up to that transmission that's already in it.
Let's hear my guy, he's funny.
But the 4BT Cummins is going to cost you.
That's what I want to do.
But know this: one, the 4BT Cummins is heavier. They're still kind of sought after, so they get to be a little more expensive.
Yeah, but that's
it's easy to swap in there.
But that's a tug. It's made for pulling. It don't need, Come on.
But the nice thing is it's a one-wire system. It's mechanically injected. It's a nice setup.
They made Shane drill all them holes, and they went fishing over there.
Did they? Oh, that's shitty.
It was too cold in there. Come on, the fish are just loaded down there.
You made Shane go serve by himself?
I think.
Bigger Bass Bonanza says,
I don't know,
"Hi,
maybe.
guy
I don't know if
Jake
he
in the
is.
black jacket. I like you, sir."
Hi.
Hi. He says hi.
Jickerjack18 says, "I want to use it at back to 50s and street machines."
Yeah.
Used to plow with it thing, weighs 4,700 pounds.
Right, you want to do something?
517 says, "So are you all neighbors on the ice?"
You're asking entirely too many questions.
No, we're not.
If you actually want to do something really wild with that,
I drove here from my house.
Find a 6BT or 12 valve Cummins.
3131 says,
First
"I like
gen?
all three law."
Hey, Thorson, what's up, brother?
Indica 4, Papega Indica.
How you doing, pal?
Hey, put a 12 valve in there, a first gen. That way you don't have to run the intercooler. Figure out how to run the intercooler. You can if you want to go second gen. But I'd put a 12 valve in that thing and enter it in the burnout contest.
Oh.
You missed it.
You got shit.
Oh my God.
You missed it.
I did. Did you see that? They're like bing, bing, ding, 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 ding.
Soggy, your bobber's up.
Thorson 3131 says, "Doing GR8, got crappies yesterday."
This thing charges like super fast, huh?
Is that one a lithium?
This is? This is the original Norse battery.
Oh, really?
Original. The first one they ever made.
Jickerjack18 says, "With the gearing that's in it now, with the 3-speed, it will do 25 miles per hour long."
Yeah, and pull a fucking metric ton.
Yeah. Well, imagine the burnout it'll do. You could throw some big nasty ass tires on there and go woo, 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 woo.
Come on, fish. I did have to get out of there because they all started firing up cigarettes over there.
Oh my God, Soggy wants a heater.
No, I didn't. The smell. Smell was bad. Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Thorson3131 says LMAO. Barrican says nothing beats that fresh sig taste.
No. Fish whistle was better. Yeah, right. I gotta win $100 in a new pole from Walleye. There's no smoking. He doesn't know about the pole yet, but yeah.
Bigger Bass Bonanza says love them little lung killing sticks.
Did you pick up his new house yet?
Barrican says only thing
Monday.
you're winning is smoking on a new
All
pole.
the snow and everything, it's done. They just couldn't get it down here.
Yeah, I didn't get delivered in time. But he was like, he was kind of under the weather on Friday too. He wasn't feeling too well. I stopped over there before I went up to the St. Croix, and he was sleeping somewhere. He was passed out.
Bonanza says, Ron, have you ever smoked
The
in
guy,
your life or no?
guy's never sleeping
Barrican
usually.
Says, guess what it is?
Guy no matter how drunk he gets, that son of a bitch gets up at 7 o'clock the next morning. Either way, you know. I can't believe it sometimes.
I do too, but I feel like crap. But I haven't had a drink since after fall.
Yeah, not much of a drinker either.
But we know this.
Don't get me wrong, I will have a indulge, but not on like a regular.
Be the first one in bed.
Yep.
With a dick around him.
Or fall off the, or fucking fall off the chair. Remember that?
Yep.
Did you hear that someone tried to do that? Tried to do the same thing and fucking did the exact same thing I did. Fucking fell down, landed on the ground. He tried to do the exact same thing, jump on the chair. It didn't work. Boom. So we gotta try it again.
My favorite was waking up in the morning just to the fucking, oh my God, I just moved back to the trailer park canopies.
Fish Counter says I'm your new bot for tracking your fish. Say bye-bye to Go League Bot.
Bye-bye. Go League Bot.
Well, I hope you're an early riser, because I don't sleep past like 6, 7 o'clock.
Well, that's good, because you'll be catching the fish while this son of a bitch is sleeping. You just start fishing, he'll get up.
Where he wants to sleep.
What?
Don't matter.
Because he probably won't sleep in the front bunk, so.
I'll go for that. But then I usually sleep on the top bunk.
Well, I gotta lift better than dinette and back, so.
Well, I sure the fuck ain't gonna sleep underneath you. You and that goddamn bed come down, I'm gonna be a pancake.
Be like in Step Brothers.
Me and her sleep on top, so.
Probably a nicer bed up top.
No, the fucking mattress in there sucks. It really sucks.
That's one thing I've never understood. The amount of money you pay for them fucking fish houses and the mattresses suck.
But Ace Castle, they actually put a mattress on it. Actual.
Well, I think you
depends
can.
on which ones you get.
Yeah, you could probably, if you check the box for the super comfy mattress, they probably throw the fucking super comfy mattress in, but you're paying.
But I forgot to measure. We were going to throw a bed up there. We were trying to bed to fix it.
That's one thing I miss about Mattress Firm being in town. You get custom order mattresses all the time. And they'd have them within a couple of days.
Because I have a hard time sleeping. After a while, I can just Keep feeling the wood underneath.
Yeah, too
Well, see, we
too
raised
hard.
this one up, and now the trap door doesn't fit under it, so it sags in the center now. I keep meaning to grab some 2x4s from home and
reinforce.
So I like my jackknife couch. You just sit here and fish, and then all of a sudden, the fucking hide-a-beds that they...
I got my 3 4-inch fans, USB fan.
Yeah.
I gotta mount those yet.
Was there nothing?
Bodie 333 says how much does it cost to rent one of those houses?
Depends.
You want to resort it?
Where do you want to do it?
Do you want to do it through a resort or through a dealer? Or...
Failure O'Clock asks, do you know what the time is?
Yeah.
Not
Sure
a
do.
clue.
8:41.
It's not, it's 8:42.
Yeah, they're like $300 a night. $250.
Day house are really hard.
Yep.
Barrican says no, your mom is on my clock.
Everyone's on Barrican's mom's clock.
So what time do you plan on leaving them?
Failure O'Clock says
To go up there? Like early in the morning?
Like what's early?
Like
You're talking farm kid hours.
Yeah, you're talking about.
I mean, do we need to go up there the
Like-
night before, right after he gets off work,
No,
and fucking camp on the
we
shoreline?
might even do. You want? Why would you have to camp on the shoreline? You got a fish house. You can go anywhere and park, fucking drill a hole up there.
Aren't they charging road access out there?
Well, they'll charge you $15 a day.
Through an actual resort, then.
You have to go on a plowed road.
So it goes to a
See,
resort, then plus.
Well, it's not really a resort. It's just
asks any fishing?
it's
Rotax says group of
it's just
4 in
a
sleeper shack,
road access that they have like
meals provided.
a community resort, like a building there, you know. But it's like $15 a day.
Is there an actual resort there where they have
Yep.
showers and stuff?
Yeah, they have a building. Yeah, you can have showers and shit. Yeah.
And I'll bring my stuff to big showers.
But it's like $15 a day if you buy a 15. But if you buy like 3 or 4 days, it's like $10. You know. And if you buy it for the whole weekend, they obviously give you a deal too. You know.
Right up to the hotel.
333 asks, are they pretty good about setting the houses on fish?
Sometimes.
Yeah, well, they can't yet. They go where they fish and they pre-fish when they put their houses in there. You know, they got people that are fishing, but the thing about this one is, like I said, this is like a guide service more than a resort that we got the fish house from. So he's going to want to put you on fish to get his name out there, you know.
Failure O'Clock says, does it include a bean burrito?
I wish.
Rotax says they want you to catch fish.
Yeah, they want you to come back and spend money. They don't want you not to spend money. They want you to come back next year. They try.
OG says fucking Luke is playing COD.
And like I said, even when we go up there, if it's gonna be nice, we're gonna try to move around. Even if we have to move 100 yards from where the main base is, there's up where we're going is so much structure. You can walk 25 feet from some areas, and it goes 30 feet up to 10 feet, and there's all these hills and bumps. So
Did he tell you what area we're going out of already?
yeah, we're going out the. It's called the Grandview Reef. It's like
Bourbon Central.
So
we're all the areas.
That's their breeding ground.
So where's the horseshoe where that pickup on there? Where's the horseshoe they call the horseshoe?
That's down Walker Bay.
So that's where
that's where
Walker
the
Bay is usually,
that's where the
Walker Bay
bad is. That's where they had they already were having a lot of problems there with the flooding there. But we're going up on the main part of the lake. That Walker Bay's like back in a basin, and then it comes out. You know, you have
a lot of people fish Walker Bay because there's a lot of fucking walleye running through there.
Well, it's a lot of walleye, and there's a lot of shallows. Like if you go up by Tugboat Bay, or I think that's what it is, Tugboat Bay. It's all shallow and vegetation. That's where they go catch all them big jumbos and
Last
shit.
time I was at Yopal, I was drunk as fuck.
But yeah, we're going out right where they pretty much where Eupal Fest used to be, right out there.
Find better spots along the road with the porties, maybe.
Yeah, along the road, or there's a one like shallow part that comes from Walker Bay into.
If he puts us where I think
we're
he's
gonna be fishing.
put us, we're probably not even gonna have to leave our houses. The fucking it'd be the walleyes come running through about right. They come skeet skirting through in, you know, about dark for a little while, and then late at night, all of a sudden the bourbon will come rocking through.
Yep. Yeah, he said the burbot bite at night has just been impeccable right now.
Yeah, you catch walleyes during the day, and then burbot do the same.
Usually you get the big perch during the day.
Yeah, the big
perch,
jumbos.
Like literally, if we're going to the spot I think we're going, you'll literally sit there. You wake up in the morning, you get woke up to rattle reels. It'll be fucking
If we're
perch
lucky,
taking
there's
off.
busted paths to perch areas and shit.
The perch will take off with your rattle reels right away in the morning. You'll sit there and jig them all the way up until about dark. And just about sundown, just after sundown, fucking walleye start coming through, and they'll hit until about midnight, 1 o'clock, and then the fucking burbot just go nuts.
Midnight after, late, it'll be rattle reel central for burbot.
You gotta pretty much throw those on the bottom.
Yeah, you just lay it on the bottom.
Or unless you got it, it's way funner with a heavy rod if you got one.
Yep.
I don't fucking have shit.
Wait, you leaving already?
Yeah. That battery's freaking, since I got that thing, I haven't replaced the battery yet. So when it gets cold every fucking like hour-ish, 2 hours.
I got a battery tender you can throw on it. If you got another extension cord, I don't have another extension cord. Well, I got the short one right there.
You guys
pull up
catching
the
fish
tender.
over there?
Being the rattles are being played with, but nothing's come up yet.
Well, you guys left Shane over there by himself?
No, he moved over to Jeremiah.
I figured you would. Warmer over there.
Well, then tell me the son of a bitch if he ain't gonna use it.
He will. He's just not tonight. Tomorrow I'm bringing Brody and Mason out. Told him with the freaking somewhat coldness, and he didn't get off his ass. And
He's like he can't film me, otherwise I'd have charged him for fucking wasting my auger battery.
well, the whole thing gonna freeze up that bad, so.
Oh, they're gonna freeze tonight. No heat in there?
Way down.
You're gonna freeze enough to where you probably want to hit him with an auger again.
He doesn't have heat?
He does,
He
but
did. He just shut everything down on his house.
Yeah, they'll freeze up. Yeah, even in here, I was getting a layer on the ice.
I got baby Wally.
Yeah.
what? Oh shit!
Fry. Well, he's cute.
Yeah, isn't he?
Where's my baby walleye?
I didn't want him to die. Literally, after he walked out of the house, it's sitting there going nuts.
Hey, she showed you what a fish looks like.
He's like, you got it? I go, yep, I sure did.
Hey.
What?
Nice if you'd show me how to catch one.
Well,
Fucking pro fisherman.
I'm trying
Over
here.
here with your sponsor, Geek Mo Gear, and what does it say?
This is Soggy Custom, baby.
Is it? Because it says Geek Mo Gear right up here.
Yeah, that's right. It's called Eskimo, the best. The best in the
Wait,
business.
what does this say?
Estimated.
Oh.
19 what? 60, baby.
Geek Mo 1960.
That's right. It's
Yeah,
fishing
since I
time.
Got it. Brand new. I think I got a crappy battery, and I've never replaced it.
Billy says, thanks, Soggy. I didn't even have to say it.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, but
We
Billy,
all
he
know.
didn't even show me how to catch one.
And I'm over there catching them.
Oh, look at her.
Baby
Yeah.
Wallies.
Babies.
Hey, you got one yet?
I need a walleye. I need
Hey.
one. Come on. Right
Hey,
here, right
you got
here.
one
Watch
yet?
this. Right
got
here,
one
right
yet?
here, right here, right here.
What to be the walleye?
OG
Just fucking
says
dropped.
estimated. I think he means established. Rotax says est means established, you goof.
Yeah, Geek Mo 1960.
That's right. Established.
Billy
Well,
says
this
I
thing's gonna be
noticed.
watching. I like
Soggy
fish on
is
it.
slacking like a mofo.
Yeah, so fuck you, Billy.
Yeah, Billy.
I'm going to watch my line.
I'm not trying to
That
catch
bitch wasn't
fish.
even catching shit
Y'all
on
want me to
mine.
catch fish, but I ain't trying to catch no motherfucking fish.
I'm trying to catch
I'll
some
wait till I'm
fish.
not streaming anymore. Or wait, hold on. I know what it is. I've been holding it wrong.
There you go.
I hope you hook into something crazy on that.
LMFAO.
I hope you
Big
do.
Daddy says, fuck you, Soggy.
You don't have
if you
your
want to
Mickey
watch
Mouse
a guy
ball.
catch more fish than Ron, URL. Rotax says it's okay, he's probably half a dozen fish whistles in. Redneck Lovin' Life says 094 out of 100 sub goal.
Yep.
Rotax says I am getting there, lol.
Half a dozen fish whistles in. Don't worry. It'll be legal here soon enough.
Hey, show me how to catch fish.
I'm trying. Come on, take it right now.
He doesn't have his Eskimo here.
Yeah,
Daddy yells redneck.
I do. It's in my truck.
These are my people. This is my.
No, this isn't my rod though.
This is what we pray.
This is, what's his name?
You better go get your rod.
Watch this. We're gonna reel up this lure here.
Get the soggy rod.
We're gonna put a soggy Wonka jig on. Bam.
Big Daddy yells
Right here.
redneck lovin' life. Just gives 5 subscriptions to random users in the channel.
These are my people.
Damn, thank you.
This is who we paid for, and this is God's plan.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Welcome to my house. These are my
Should I show you the real trick? This is my. Watch this. You see how that hook is on there? See how it hangs like that? Watch this.
Welcome to my house. These are my people. This is my land.
Watch this.
This is what we pray for.
Oh.
This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. These are my people. This is my land.
We're gonna catch one right away. Better not show anybody this.
Redneck Lovin' Life says Runkle fan
Welcome to my house.
These are my people.
This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Now watch this. Now watch this. Now watch this jig.
Okay.
See how the jig stays exactly how it's supposed to be. See how this is pointed down? See how it stays vertical?
Yep.
OG says soggy. I have leftover carp bait.
And that's all you
I'm gonna
got.
bring it up to leach.
It can be smaller. I usually try to make them like that. You know, it's a little bigger than what it could be.
What does mine hang like?
Watch when you pick it up, it's going to be hanging at like a 45. See? You know, even with bait on it, watch.
Still hangs the same way and it kind of.
Now watch when you even put bait on it.
Fucking soggy.
Now look. Now look. Look.
Rotax says good for burbot og.
See how it stays vertical? Like the jig is intended to be.
Keep your knot up higher.
Yeah, I'll show you. We can't show chat.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
OG says I have a bunch
How you do that?
Don't show it to fucking chat because goddamn Billy's in there and he'll fucking talk
Now
about
watch
how
this.
he's the expert and could have told you how to done it better.
Watch
You
this.
don't want to fucking deal with Billy's
Rogue
bullshit.
Heron says soggy the master.
Watch this.
I just hate tying hooks.
Now do you run it through
Big
the
Daddy yells
bottom or
Questo,
top?
Just
I do it to the bottom.
Rotax says fuck you soggy. Redneck Lovin' Life says at Ron Cleveland Outdoors.
Okay.
Point Blank says don't show M.
Don't show them.
You got my attention. What's up? This.
Dash says at Rogue Heron Baiter.
Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Doggy.
Yo.
My fingers.
Jesus. Your thumb just twitches like that, you're gonna hurt yourself.
You better let Soggy tie it.
No, I gotta figure it out, man.
Rogue Heron says ha 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 at Dash Life.
God damn it.
Well, how do you normally get them on there?
Redneck Lovin' Life says 500 biddies to see your ice hole.
Woo!
I haven't had a good look since last year.
Oh shit. Oh, let my fingers settle down.
Rotax says
Fucking
I'll
wild,
let
huh?
you use the Garmin Life
Here, I'll tie it
for
on
an
there.
hour if you show me.
Is that from your carpal tunnel?
Oh, it's neuropathy. Ain't no
Come
way to
on.
fix that shit. You want to see my ice hole?
Come on.
Not only do you get to see one, you get to see two big ass ice holes.
And an asshole.
And a big asshole. Two ice holes and an asshole. And that one. And that one. Oh wait, there's a third one. And yet still a big
Big
asshole.
Daddy yells Redneck Lovin' Life. Just cheer 500
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hey, your bopper's up.
I'm gonna hook you right in the head here.
Oh yeah?
Rogue Heron says ha ha ha.
He's coming. You helped him. He was coming. Come on. Oh, you dirty. You dirty little peckerhead. Just for that, I'm stealing one of these. Some bitch.
You're gonna what?
What?
Fuck you, here, grab me one.
10-inch holes are on the entire bottom of the hole sleeve is open now.
Oh, fuck. We're all looking around. Cocksuckers.
Big Daddy says outdoors with OG created a clip. URL. Redneck Lovin' Life says only people from last time Ron was in a ice hole will get it. Rogue Heron says lol lol. Jickerjack 18 says funny how you can get a 12 valve cheaper than a 4BT lol.
Yeah. Like I said, if you can find somebody who's got a truck yard around, it's got old reefer trailers, almost
Rotax
all them
says
old reefers got
supposed to
4BTs
say
in
50
them.
before making the rattle
Come on.
asshole.
Come on.
That was funny last night when you were asleep.
Oh, he wasn't that, dude? I laughed so fucking hard, dude. I could not help it.
Which way did you say to go, from the top or from the bottom?
From the bottom. I couldn't, dude. I laughed so hard. Oh my! I never seen him get up that fast before.
Just turned it on again and freaking see.
Oh shit, dude! I laughed so hard, man. That was incredible.
Yeah, this reminds me
Rogue
of time
Heron
this way.
says that's good humor.
When I was, you remember the old fucking spike sticks and stuff?
Yep.
We used to tie the lead lines on this way because then you just had a leader on them. And you put your different jigs on.
Big Daddy yells at Outdoors with a command. Ice holes has been created. Rotax says 9 o'clock express. Let's go.
Come on. There's a bunch down there. It's ridiculous.
Told you,
man. They're just tight-lipped.
Says how y'all even call this fishing. Inside, coffee, food, comfy seats.
This is called
The
luxury
only thing we're missing
fishing.
is a bunch of fat chicks and a glass of beer. And that's just to get them to drunk think we're cute. Wait, where's Fat Chicks Wrestling been at? There's a dude that hangs out my stream.
Big Daddy yells at Outdoors with a command. Ice holes has been edited.
Damn, that's wild.
Yeah, but yours is still pointed down.
Yeah, but normally it sits straight up and down.
Yep. And once it's
This is a slamming
Rotax
rig.
says I
Yeah,
fish
and when
the
Diamond head,
recliner
it's
right
made
now.
for slamming
Haha,
off the
get
bottom.
some.
when it's in the water, now it has more action. The hook can
So
flip and
what
flop
this one
its
does when
own
it goes
way.
down is it's supposed to drop like this. So what it does is you're supposed to slam it off the bottom.
But now when it's
Bluegill
down
jig
there,
than
it
just
flips
dropping.
around more than just being tight to the line. Now it can flop and
Just so
bounce
y'all know, I tied this jig on Soggy's
Redneck
way.
Lovin'
Soggy
Mike
picked the
yelled
jig,
yes.
so if it doesn't
Ice
catch any
cold.
fish, you blame motherfucking Soggy.
It's always Soggy's fault.
Always.
Dash asks Fat Chicks, aka Chevy Girls.
Hey, that's all right. Chevy girls, come on
Hey,
now.
I prefer them to drive Chevys because that means when their shit breaks down, they're gonna be riding with me. And you know what happens in a bench seat of pickup truck? Just saying. I'm real good at fixing them Chevrolets just long enough for them to break down again, so she's gonna ride in that seat by the weekend.
Oh shit! Listen to you.
Checking my oil, figured oil, burn oil.
Rogue Heron.
Yeah.
I told you it's that fucking cylinder shutdown. It's got a fucking oiler that's fucked up in it.
Oh.
Which one?
Oh.
Chevys are easy to
Oh.
Yeah,
What was
they're
that?
Easy to fix. Put them on a fucking tow truck and bring them to the junkyard.
Tight-lipped all night, and you
They break down so much you will learn fast.
shit breakdown.
They do. I'm not bullshitting you. When I first started doing mechanicing shit, I learned it was bad because I didn't know the firing order of a Ford. I knew a Chevy by heart. And I'm like, oh, look at this fucking Ford guy. He knows Chevys by heart. It's like, you know how many of these motherfuckers I've had to rip the heads off when Vortex started doing their bullshit? Holy fuck.
Goddamn
Redneck
Vortex.
Lovin' Life says bench seat. Use the tailgate. You can be like, hold on. Then jump in the truck and haul ass.
Oh, no,
Dash
see.
says at Rotax 670 yes. Cheap, disposable, and non-habit forming.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's well.
Now you're just yapping.
So Ford had an issue with the transmissions when I started being a mechanic. Mopars had every fucking thing wrong with them, and Chevy had a problem
Rotax
with
says so many
with,
intake manifold jobs on GM products LMAO.
the 3800s. Oh my Gertie! That when they went to that plastic intake, I can't tell you how many of them motherfuckers I did in my
Rogue
life.
Heron says I can't count how many Fords I've pulled out of the mud with my old GMC.
Oh, see?
Well, I would hope
Tit
so
for
because
tat.
you didn't even attempt to take your GMC through the fucking mud.
Oh, listen to this.
We're gonna set up on dry land and say we're pulling out Fords, but heaven forbid we get
Redneck
the tires in the
Lovin'
mud
Life
because the bitch
says
will
I
break
drive
down.
a Jeep. All that is none of my business. Rotax says even worse 3100.
Oh yeah, 3100, 3.1 liters. I will give GM this though. When they came out with them 3100s and 3800s, they made a fucking powerhouse.
Rogue Heron says law.
Put a big ass V6 in a front wheel drive car, and that thing will do burnouts for days. And then they're like, oh, here, let's put a 3.1 inside of a
Dash
Chevy
asks,
Cavalier.
Wasn't it a Chevy that prevented from Soggy from making it up north last time?
Oh. Yes,
Got
it
him.
was.
And he turned around and bought a second pile of shit after I sent him numerous good Fords.
Rotax says yeah, good power in a Beretta.
That's right.
Redneck Lovin'
Good
Life
power.
says ouch.
I used to have a Beretta, 1995 Beretta, 5-speed. I used to burn the tires off that fucking thing.
I don't know what that was. Whatever.
Rotax says or a Z24 Cavalier.
Fuck that, I had a Beretta GTZ.
Z34 too, remember that one?
Yep.
That was
I had a Beretta
Illumina, wasn't it?
GTZ, buddy. Get on my level.
Yeah, I had some American racing rims on the Beretta. And, oh fuck, just smoked
I
the
do remember
tires.
when you could buy American racing wheels for about anything for $54.
Yeah, they were cheap ones. I think they're.
And then they have the color change fucking center caps. If you went and bought a brand new, you got like 9 different color center caps that you can put on.
Yeah, it was.
Redneck Lovin' Life asks, can we come fish this year since I can't get to you come to the Awamp?
Sure.
Song.
I'm coming to the swamp. Not my fault you had a fucking hurricane. I need my damn peacock bass.
That'd be fun.
OMG, I can't spell.
Huh. I mean, your name is Redneck Love and Life. I mean, they don't give you a fucking color crayon option here on Twitch. My bad.
It is what it is.
You know what that is, don't you? Redneck Love and Life? So he was giving it, met him on my morning show, and then he was streaming.
I want to take my grandpa ice hole fishing. Rogue Heron says ha ha ha. BXTURTLE 420 says hello. Love your streaming. Good. Bailey the Alien asks, hey guys.
Hey.
You had a good day fishing? Caught some good ones?
We got a few.
We don't catch shit. Soggy's fucking lying to you.
I just
Is it a good day fishing? I wouldn't say it's the best day. But isn't it...
Fish, there's a hole right there. There's a fucking Vexar right next to you.
Isn't fishing always good no matter what? Just being out on the water?
I was watching this dude stream, right?
Yeah.
And he's a crane operator.
That'd be
I used
cool.
to be a fucking high-rise painter for the union, and listening to him holler at some of these guys in the ground, I'm like, I wonder how many fucking crane operators were saying that shit about me.
Is stressed out, ha ha ha.
You stupid fucker, what are you doing down there?
Oh, I'm just sitting in ambulance, I'm listening to him. I'm like, I wonder how many of them fucking crane operators just talk to me like that. You know? You get on there and you're like, you're trying to tell him you need to go over like just a scotch, and the motherfucker jerks you over, and you're like, and then it's some guy from down south, because, you know, the stuff that I was doing, they had people contracted
better than swatting insects and sweating in the heat.
Yeah, it was bad, because you listen to it with some of them people, and I'm like, I wonder if that's how my crane operator felt. Fuck.
Rogue Heron says, Ron, if you took that fucking can of ravioli off the line, maybe you would hook up. Rand KC12 says, hello from Texas.
Hello, welcome to Minnesota.
Maybe if you fucking donated 10 grand to my goddamn stream, I could go get somebody to sit underneath there and put fish on my hook like they do Soggy. I mean, what the fuck?
That's high class.
Redneck Love and Life says, hey, I'm that op that can give a cunt hair.
Oh, listen, when you're swinging 30, 40 stories up in a fucking basket with a paint rack on you.
Oh, you cocky bastard.
Hey, I thought you were showing me how to catch fish.
Well, I tried.
Rogue Heron says, ha ha.
I'm gonna get him here this time.
And I mean, you can't move. You can't move me that far because I only have so much room I can work with. And all of a sudden, he jerks it, and you look at him. He's like looking at you like it's your fault. And I'm like, when I go like this, that means like this.
Z Blitzo says, ha ha ha, almost made a hole in the ceiling.
Ah, that's called the extra hook set. That's Soggy Wonka special.
Oh no, my son's got you beat in this fish house.
Jam
Watch the clip. Fucking bullhead this big.
It's right through the fucking ceiling, huh?
Right through the fucking ceiling, busted rod and all. That's why we got the emote ice rods matter. They're sitting out there with a $60 fucking rod. Whew.
Give her the beans, baby. Sometimes you just gotta give her the beans.
Easton Hagen asks, is Soggy sponsored by Eskimo?
No.
That's not Eskimo, that's Geekmo.
No, I'm not, but I really like Eskimo a lot.
You didn't grab me a Monster Whilst you're in there?
They saved my life.
Redneck Love and Life says, nah, that a bale crane op or something.
They say it saved my life a long time ago, and
down and 2 inches left.
I like them now.
You got the Eskimo.
Well, picture.
I do, yeah. I got an old Stingray, but I use a K-bit.
How do I keep ending up with the white ones?
What, you don't want a white one? What do you want?
Different one. That's
I grabbed a white because I figured that's what you wanted. No,
$20, hey, variety packs, Maynard's.
That's a good deal. I was like fishing one year and I fucking fell in and I had a Eskimo fish house on my back and it like hung me up on the ice.
Yep.
Or otherwise it was middle of the night or I would have been gone, you know. So ever since then I've just always bought them and just always kept them. Yeah. I
was a big fan of Eskimos.
Plus I really like being red because it scares the shit out of me sitting in there and you hear wow, snowmobiles flying by, you know, just like, you know.
Oh, what flavors?
Up at
This is Monster Energy.
The alien asks, what are y'all's favorite
This is
beers?
Ultra Fiesta Mango.
Mm-hmm.
A free one?
Yeah. Fuck
he
you up.
claims the throttle got stuck. He was leaving his fish house, whatever, and he started his snowball and took off.
Yeah, he lit up. Drunk.
The alien cold.
He got a new fish house out of it.
But still, you could have lost your life too, though.
He was drinking.
Oh, for sure.
Redneck
Oh, you know he
Mike
was.
asks, oh, no beer?
No beer.
No.
This is a sober
I already
house.
had one gout attack this week. I'm good. Oh, I went a little rammy eating fish.
This is Fiesta Mango.
I knew I should have, you know,
Rogue
like one or
Heron
two
says
fillets.
20
I'm
bucks,
good.
Good price, eh?
But
Yeah.
I like fish. It just fucking gets me every time.
You know, all the parties on Leech are in the rental kit house, right?
Oh, we're gonna have a party. And then I think,
We know.
and then I think,
Last year the party was in the shack I was in.
and then I think on Sunday
Redneck
morning,
Life asks how much longer of fishing ice you guys have.
March,
Yeah.
end of March. We'll be back walking by then, but I think
That's how
on
it
Sunday,
turned out like last year.
I think on Sunday morning, Trapper's Landing has like a huge brunch.
Yeah, but that's all the way back around to the side of the lake.
Well, it's you just got to go down like 20 minutes around the one loop.
Rotax asks who will have the biggest shack at Leech.
Well, yours and walleyes are the same size.
21, yep.
They'll be bigger. Mine's only 18.
21 with a V. That's what his is.
It's considered 18.
Right, same size as walleyes.
I don't think walleye has the V in the front.
Yeah, it does.
I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. He's kept it all a
Memo
secret.
Isaac says y'all rednecks hash.
Keep it a secret from me.
He didn't tell me nothing. All he said was, I checked the boxes.
Pretty much all fish houses.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know that Yeti even makes a flap front anymore.
I've never seen one.
I've never seen one. That little one that was out here, boy, I tell you what, I'd like to have that one.
Alien asks, are you entering the fishing contest again this year?
Which one?
Yes.
Are you going to Westfield fishing tournament?
Yep.
Rogue Heron says redneck for life.
We got a fishing tournament coming up for Madfish. Starts on the 15th.
So,
For
you fish Madison Lake and stuff down there?
I fish a lake that's really close. That's where I've been catching all them fish. Like
They're fucking sleepy.
the lake is like the lake is like 6 miles away from it. The one I've been fishing.
Flex Scope asks, can you stream the tourney? Bigger bass.
Yeah.
Val, Yondo, Ver from
Oh, really?
Minnesota,
Okay.
Doll
Okay.
End of Snow and Ice. And
Oh, okay.
Happy Fair a chance. Top arm up a little bit. Yondo. Jackadow
Yeah, the
says, how are you going?
Mad Fishing
Redneck
Discord, we
Lovin'
just
Life says,
we
"I've
just
got a
started a
message
little
you left
tournament
me
where
wrong.
it's going to be
I seriously wanna take
anybody
my
can
friend ice
join
fishing.
just for
He don't
fun.
have too many years
It's
left.
total
The
fish.
best place I would
Wanted to
send
go
you.
to Australia and ice fishing. I
That'd be
wanna do
sweet.
At least one.
Well, I would tell you, I would send you to a much better place. It'd be Slim's Resort on Lake of the Woods. That's going to be his best potential, the most memorable ice fishing shot, because they're going to put you on fish. You're going to fucking catch walleye like they're goddamn sunfish.
And
It's a really good place to eat.
the owner and the owner and the people
sits
are.
and hangs out right with you. And if you ain't catching fish, he's going to have your shit moved before you go back out there. And they're going to move you until they get you on
Bigger
fish.
Bass Bonanza says, okay, I had a really good fish.
We're moving.
Forgot it. Be patient, walleye. Think it over.
Oh, we're gonna catch fish. We're gonna be guaranteed that. And if that don't, dude, Winnebagosh is just like fucking.
Bailey, the alien,
If you want
says
not
that
even 20
Redneck
minutes,
Lovin'
25
Life
minutes
had a
up the
super
road, you
I
know.
don't care. I'll go up.
I hope
Half
you
hour.
guys have a
We'll
good
stop
time.
and fucking. We'll run up there.
Yeah, Cass Lake, you got all them
Fucking
right
Slim
there.
some money and be like, all right.
Needly Pine asks, did I see this
Send us
correct?
out.
A 21-foot Yeti house at $65,000?
All
Yeah.
depends on what you get.
Probably.
The
Yeah.
24-footer I wanted is 80 grand now. When I was actually considering buying one, but I couldn't get one because they weren't taking orders anymore. They were 50 grand. I wanted to get the big fucking twin axle Grand Adventure. I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. You know, I'm running my ass off.
I didn't schedule any work for that Monday yet.
Me neither. I took that day off.
You took Monday off?
Yep.
Nate might get snowed in.
I might.
So we weren't even thinking.
We might be leaving freaking Friday just go to the woods.
We were thinking about that. We might even, just few of us might even stay Sunday night into Monday, just not to leave, just to hang and fish.
Just follow Wally.
Yeah.
We're gonna follow Wally up the fucking Lake of the Woods afterwards. Convoy.
Yeah, I think they got the road plowed out there, so you build a. They call them pork and beaners up there, but you be able to haul your shit up there, you know? They got the road now.
Yeah, I heard Slim's got one out through his place.
Yeah, they got a road now. Yeah, because the bombers are getting expensive to fix.
I could leave early Tuesday and still have a productive work day.
And find parts and stuff, you know? Yeah, see? You're set too.
Bigger Bass Bonanza says when your fish boss is watching, you'd better look efficient.
That's right. It's gonna be fun.
Dash says
Either
Nate's
way.
a farmer. They don't work in the winter much anyway.
Fuck you, I truck. I'm a super trucker like you, Dash. I just don't go over the states.
Oh, Dash is strictly solar powered.
Yeah, he's doing generators and shit now and like the big windmills, isn't he?
I feed America.
Yeah, that's right. Essential worker, we don't need your generators, Dash.
He's trying to make the world a better place.
Yeah, you're trying to get rid of fossil fuels.
I think that's funny. They got to use a fucking rig getting 6 to 8 miles a gallon to get it there.
That's the best.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we built these big giant windmills. Oh, yeah, well, hey, fuck, the one that hauls the goddamn blades there, he's getting about
Anthony
2 or 3 miles a gallon.
Muziki. Tax Mena Nazavad.
No, I don't know. English.
Holy fuck, how did they hear it get so goddamn... Oh, I know why, because the door keeps opening. Unless they turned that heater up when they came in here and they're cold.
Dash says I'm hauling Yaw Motors right now. No generator this week.
Ha Motors?
Bigger Bass Bonanza says lobsters would get along a lot better with the other
Yaw
shellfish
Motors?
if they weren't always trying to lobster things up.
Dash came over the other day and cleaned my yard out with his case loader.
Same mean he took the stuff from the front yard and put it in the backyard.
No, he just filed in the corner.
Big Bass. Bigger Bass, you're funny, dude.
Oh, you got a fucking blower on that thing and put it from the front yard to the backyard. No problem.
Oh, you little sucker.
Said the loader still don't work very well. Soggy needs to fix it.
I thought he got that, didn't he get like a new, like a shifter and everything in it, too?
No, he's having problems with the loader.
Yeah, and
Something with the valve or something. I think he has
Dash says it's the motors they use to manually turn a windmill.
hey, see that? They gotta use motors to turn the windmill.
Aren't they diesel powered ones, too?
Billy says, Soggy, you suck at fishing.
I know I do. I know I do.
Billy the alien asks, are there trains nearby?
Yeah. Did you hear
Watch
one?
this background music we got in here.
There's a guy with
Train!
there's a guy outside with a train horn driving around his truck.
I want one of the fucking drill setups with a train horn. I was watching the old fucking Tic Tac, and there's these construction guys that I watch, and they got this fucking foreman that hates fucking horns.
Dash says turn as in change the direction of it. American says they run a rail track across the lake in the winter.
That's how we get up here.
Billy says lol.
The Perch Express. One night was at Devil's Lake.
I forgot what it was it the other night. One guy asked me about getting my. He's like, I forget. It had to do something with my fish house being where it was, and I'm like, no, you fucking dipshit. I hired a fucking helicopter to drop the son of a bitch off here with a fucking sky crane. We cribbed it up, dropped it down, loaded it up, back to it. It's like, what? I get it. There's people around the world that don't completely understand, and I get that.
Well, there's a train that goes from St. Cloud to Devil's Lake. Perch Express.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, there's a train that will go from...
God damn it! American, about now you owe me about $2,000. Fork it over, fucker, and it doesn't go on the timer.
He just purposely did that one, didn't he?
Yes, he does it to me all the time. I don't know what it is, man. Rattle rail sends my fucking heart racing. That's why I rattle rail fish all the time.
Yeah, we know. We saw you jump out of bed.
Rotax says,
That was
fuckers,
pretty-
I am thinking it's my reel.
That was pretty fucking
American
funny.
says, I didn't hear. My name is Bill.
Oh.
He says, I think someone asked you if the access was open water. LMAO, it was great, Ron.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's open water. We drive.
Yeah, I got stuck on the other side of the lake.
I fucking hydroplaned right across that bitch. I got a goddamn V10 fucking Cummins.
Hi Ron, are you happy today?
running
Big
fucking
Daddy
110
says,
octane in
He's
with a
definitely
nitro
happy
turbo
today.
thrusters and
He's definitely happy today.
nitro turbo thrusters and shit, you know?
Got little skis that come out of it, you know.
Nope, it is fucking got pontoons.
Bing, 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 bing.
Says, love you, Ron John.
Somebody here makes me want to go spend money. Cat! Cat! Here! Big winner!
Dear Mr. Douchebag, we all agree that you are a dumbass. Why can't you see that? You're a douchebag. Douchebag. You're a douchebag.
It's Billy's song! We need to make that a sound alert. That is Billy's song.
And I would have went pro if it weren't for my bum knee.
That is Billy.
You douchebags are a lot of the same. Dude, let's go. This place is full of grenades. Always trying to look cool, like it's a full-time career. That's why your Facebook pic shows you chugging
Rotax says auctions are addictive. I turned myself off of them after I started to see so much junk accumulating in my garage. Baby, what fresh hell was that song LMAOO?
That's Billy's song.
That's Billy's song.
We need that as a sound
Big
alert.
Daddy yells bigger bass bonanza, just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the 5 biddies. Yeah, we need that as an alert, and I need it titled Billy's song.
Billy says LMAOO.
That's Billy's
Yeah,
song
yeah,
right
it
there.
is.
And we're gonna need another one. We're gonna need that. that
I
copy
would have
that
been a
sent over to
lacrosse
both-
star, but I hurt my bum knee.
We're gonna need that sent over to both Soggy Wonka Customs and Hot Mess Mama Wonka. Hot Mess Mama Wonka. We're gonna need a copy of that sent over to them to their stream too. That is Billy's song here on Twitch.
Yep. $85 85 million bits on my channel.
I am dead.
Come on, you little.
Did you get your stickers ready then?
Nate, do not them.
I haven't got them yet, but he gave, instead of I ordered 30 of them. He
Says
gave
I'm
me
not
like
uploading
60
Mom
or something. He
Buster's
said.
channel. She'll cut my fucking balls off.
Just send it to Soggy. He'll put it on her channel.
My stickers.
Yeah. Barrican's her Twitch husband.
Oh, damn.
Nope. I'm not putting it on there. He made his stream. He made her stream better than mine. I'm mad at Barrican.
You mean the one where she starts late and leaves early?
Yep. And she's got this fly, all these bits, all these bit alerts. It's all professionally done.
Husband? Shit,
Yeah.
I haven't seen benefits of that.
Well, that's too bad.
Dash asks, any of you guys ever checked out a Sharky fish house?
Yes.
Sharky?
I want one of those in the worst fucking way.
I never even heard of
It's
Sharky.
two guys that build... Here, I'll show it to you.
It's the one that slides out.
Yes, I fucking love them. He made them so they track perfectly behind a pickup truck. I talked to the owner. If I was going to spend 30 grand on a fish house, that's what I'd buy.
Well, why are we telling them, hey, we're the only, we got some Twitch fishermen here.
It doesn't work that way. It's just him and another guy that build them.
Well, that's how you
and then
work
his son
them.
comes and does
Barrington
hydraulics.
says I'm going at least need a handy.
Well, that's in your contract. That's not mine.
Just watch it.
Oh, I think I seen this now.
I guess I'm not a big fan.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you want a camper, these are just fish houses.
Yeah, well, you think that shit would freeze up?
Nope. This guy's a hardcore ice fisherman. I know the whole story about how he started building
The
these.
alien asks, do you catch shark with the Sharky house?
Yep.
Good.
They're just simple fish houses.
That's badass.
Dash says 23,000 bucks ain't bad.
They're 29.
Depending on length, or they just make them in one size?
One size.
Billy says now that is lit.
Yeah, that's lit, dude. All remote control hydraulics.
Watch the YouTube vid.
I want one of these really bad. I talked to him.
They're even hauling it with a Ford.
That's what he designed it. It's your trailer tractor.
Rotax says that's rough for a dedicated one-season unit. Dash says 23 on the website right now.
Oh, and they went down 6,000. Wish I had it. I would own one of them. I love them fish houses.
It's badass.
So here's how it started. So he's down in southern Minnesota and traveled around and fishing. Well, him and a buddy of his were out fishing, and he kept getting stuck. And it was because his fucking fish house, he had a drop axle fish house, kept fucking dragging through the snow. The truck could go through just fine, but the fish house kept dragging, kept getting him stuck. And he said after about the third time of shoveling it out, he fucking went home and he said, fuck this, and he started building these. He didn't say fuck this, he's just like, I'm not, he's a really nice guy. He don't talk like that. But he's just like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah, there's got to be a better way.
Rotax says a skid house with runners that follow right, where your truck's wheels pack down, is a great idea.
That's what all this fish house looks like.
Yeah, I mean, he built it, the width of it is perfectly in line with a Ford pickup truck. So it tracks perfectly behind a Ford pickup truck. And his whole thing was that's what he wanted. Because he didn't want to put a plow on the front of his truck. He runs an F-150.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to be able to tow behind a half-ton truck. But he wanted the width, so that way if you bring the family out. So he made it so that way when it sits down and slides out, you know, and I asked him, I said, well, what if you get into deep snow? He says, well, you know, he said, as long as it's not like hard pack. He said, if it's hard pack enough for the fish house to sit on, he said, you just run the slide outs out. You know, otherwise if it's soft snow, slide outs will just push it out. And they make everything completely serviceable to yourself. You don't have to bring it back to them. They run you through everything when you buy them. There's one used right now, I think there's one used right now online, and they're still getting $20,000 for it used, and it's like 3 years old.
That's crazy. I've never seen them.
Absolutely love those fish houses. If you wanted just a dedicated fish house, it's one of the best ones to get.
Billy says that is very reasonable, Ron.
And the guy is great, man. I talked to him and I was like, if my career contracts would have held another year, I would have had one.
Sledhead asks Soggy, why aren't you live?
I don't know.
Because he's right here on a wireless mic.
Yep.
We want to see the fish finder.
See?
Dash says 8 holes and 2 beds.
Absolutely love one. And he ain't got no reason.
You want?
I loved his theory about. I said, "You got any deal for sponsorship?" He says, "Yep."
Rigoro says
none.
JV.
He says, "I got the perfect one. You buy it, tell everybody all about it." It's just him and another guy, and his son comes and does the hydraulic work in it. I mean, they build them one at a time. They're not mass produced. They're hand built, every one of them. You know, and they take their time. And he'll tell you can buy one, and when he'll let you know when it's done. Somebody want to donate like 23 grand so I can just order one now? Just put it right in my PayPal. I'll order it now. We can be.
Billy the Alien says, drop Soggy's username. Please all follow him.
Exclamation point Soggy. Did you finally get that fucker?
Big Daddy says, fuck you, Soggy. If you want to watch a guy catch more fish than Ron, URL.
That's actually a nice one. Decent eater.
Mm-hmm.
I always go by the girth more
Red
than I do
Wolves
the length.
1 says maybe next year.
Hey, now Soggy. Now run it next door and go drop it in their hole.
Maybe they can help you. Hot Mess Mama Wonka says, turn your stream on.
Oh shit! Got his shirt off even in here.
He just showed you the fish.
Fucking Soggy.
Probably not.
Hey, I got a crappie!
Where's the pole?
Down the hole.
I was ready. I told him to make sure you got a
Yeah.
because I got a buddy of mine that's out fucking running around plowing and pulling people out. I'm like, well, I know enough people get straps and chains.
That's good luck.
New strap though.
Coffee's all over. Fucking thick, dude. They're thick. You catching anything, huh?
I haven't yet. How about you?
No, but
Yeah. You gotta get a fishing pole.
Let's see the fish finder.
That's what I caught that
Jiggle,
one
jiggle, jiggle.
Wally was off this rail right
Rotax
here.
says, wow, Mike, still working.
All off of water, Brett.
Yeah, that's what you have on here.
10 minutes.
You're in Wonder Bird.
Yeah, they should have about another 45 minutes yet before they die out.
That's a nice
So you go
rod,
about
dude.
7
Meat
hours.
stick. No,
6.5
dead
to
meat,
7
huh?
hours.
What do you like? You like them bands?
No, but
No.
this is the tape. And then I
Hot
put
Mess
bands
Mama
on top of
Wonka
it.
says, Soggy, turn your stream on.
He's not even here.
Did you say I'm pissing?
No, we charge to see the
My
whole here.
God.
I went on the corner of my
You're not getting my house for free.
Bigger Base Bonanza just cheered 1 bit.
Dude, this is nice. Hey, see, he's got no fucking shoes on. No shoes on. Sons of bitches.
I just made $500 for $5 for showing off my hole.
Yeah.
One of my FX carpets.
Nice.
Fishing hurricane. Let's throw up the hornet.
Go get 'em.
Medium? Yeah, medium light. Perfect, dude.
I'm looking at.
Perfect.
Oregon Ice Hornet. That's what it's
Bigger
called.
Base Bonanza just cheered 1 bit.
13 fishing, you'll like them. I like 13 fishing.
$30 for the whole combo.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah, you gotta go outside.
dead on that. Or for that until what was it, last weekend we were out here? When you just 13? Yeah. Right after he threw like 2 on your Discord.
I threw like 4 or 5 of them on it.
Well, whatever it is right after that.
Hey,
and
I'm just out here catching bait.
It in
Catch a bait.
Shields and Grand Forks when I was at
She says the fish.
wasting time I was there. I don't know. I want freaking fishing 13 and stuff. Just I'll try it. It's a medium, a little bit heavier medium rod.
Yep.
I'm trying that mother. I ended up buying it. Trying that fucker in his house.
He's so cute. I think I'm gonna keep him for a pet. Look at him. He wants a kiss.
Fuck hammer.
Give him a kiss.
Yeah. You
give him a kiss.
You like death punch? 5-finger death punch?
More fishy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a hell of a show. That was a freaking awesome show.
We'll have to go. My buddy's the drummer for them. 5-finger death punch. Yeah, Charlie. I graduated with him. We go fish. We go fishing all the time. Yeah, yeah. I got trapped on a Mille Lacs with him when we had that sturgeon con last time. That's who I was on the lake with. Yep.
Yeah, we just freaking we were just in Grand Forks.
Yep. Yeah, he's only been doing it for 2 years, but yeah, he's been. Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah.
When we went
Blame it on neuropathy.
Fuck that, because those shows
watching the tide jig out in real life. It wasn't
up close up to the front.
Yep.
I'm not paying attention.
You got the
what's it,
fucking
Zoltan, that freaking
$1,800 for the ticket?
Yep.
He flicks a fucking pick, guitar pick.
I've already seen that.
Oh, it's fucking wild. Like trying to put this shit on.
The tempo in my head. I'm like,
What the fuck was that? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah,
behind the couch and we kept dropping them.
She's seeing it, watching it, and we're watching.
It's horrible. So finally today I bought a net.
Yeah,
Like, you know what? I'm trying not to spend money.
Ivan's watching like right in that area because I'm like damn near singing the fucking same song, you know, as he's doing it.
Yeah.
And it's like he could hear it over the crowd, but didn't make it known of it.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
They signed a flag for a guy that was like from me to fill away.
Oh, fucking right. Hell yeah.
The guys, I'm working on it because I need one too.
Yeah. I've got another.
One of my favorites.
My mother-in-law bought
One of my favorite too. Mountain Dew and Crown, huh? Oh shit!
At one point,
you miss drinking yet, Soggy?
Crap.
I can drink. I'm gonna have a shot of this. I'm not smoking cigarettes anymore.
Oh yeah, then, if you wanna twisted tea, it's not.
No, if I have, I'll have a shot of this.
You really
I
want
have
a really
raw
bit?
vanilla,
Or,
Sonny.
I
I have crown vanilla.
Otherwise, I got some fucking. I got some apple pie underneath us.
Oh shit! And then I won't be going home.
Here, give that a shot.
You really want to hear a really effed up combo?
Come on, fucker. Quit playing with it.
Once you're done with that, looks like you want to hear a really screwed up combo of whiskeys?
Pretty good.
Sorry, I got a host full.
What?
Bailey the alien asks shot at
You
one.
do, and you top it off with fucking Soko.
Okay, Soko Crowns. Oh.
That sounds like you get fucked up pretty quick.
Oh, it's a creeper.
Oh, I bet.
No,
Mister, I pass out under Crocs on the creeper.
Oh, I've done that.
Soko, I've walked up steps back with Soko.
That'd be funny to see. I'm sorry.
No, I have.
No, Shane's watched my worst time with
Rotax
the
says,
mixing
are you
and
not
crown.
listening? Bailey LMAO. Billy says, Soggy Poundin' shots LMAO.
I don't even think he realized he has the microphone on yet.
Rotax says crown.
You could have turned my stream on.
Billy says crown.
Hold on.
And do. LMAO. Bailey the alien says I like bottom shelf whiskey. Whiskey. Billy says Nate Yank one out.
Working on it.
Here he goes. There he goes.
Croc82 asks, just got back, where's Soggy?
He's down the hole we're using for bait.
He's our camera. Fish finder.
Croc82 asks, just got back, where's Soggy? He's down the hole we're using for bait. H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A.
This is Phil from the Small Wiener Club. Sorry to get back to you so late. I just finished reviewing your application and information you sent in. But I am sorry to say that I don't think I can allow you to join our group. From what I'm looking at, your wiener is massive. I mean, the sheer...
How's your shots?
Billy says LMFAO.
You realize you left the microphone on the whole time you're over there.
It looks as if somebody glued a forearm to the bottom of your torso. You could probably stand on it like a tripod.
Waffable asks hello.
You missed my fish.
Your nuts are.
You missed the fish?
You missed my fish.
It does appear that you're going to have to take that ginormous schmeat somewhere else. But thank you for trying, and best of luck to you.
Bang, boom. Yeah, I know. That's one thing I noticed. Is that I looked up down and I saw the blue light. I was like, oh shit. Good thing we weren't seeing anything incriminating here. So we'd be in trouble. But they're mixing all kinds of crazy shit together over there.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
That's why when everybody leaves, I'm turning the lights off. Because unfortunately, I'm on a stream-a-thon.
Oh, you're staying on here,
Maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
Croc82 says Soggy's asterisk sorry.
Hey, Soggy. Come use a real tickle stick.
Oh, shit.
Come on. Come here.
Now, where are you going to go fish?
I'm going to sit right here. I'm going to sit right here.
You just want to see me catch fish, that's all. Look at you, you got all these
Give me that blue one.
reels over here.
No, that fucking Frabo one I can't use. It says it's supposed to be for left and right-handed, but it's not. That's what I get for trying to be a thrifty hipster on a fucking clearance deal.
Is Soggy scuba diving down there with an air tank?
Yep.
Maybe.
They're trying to get you to turn your fucking stream on so you look down my hole for free.
Birthday boy Woot.
Birthday boy! Woo, woo, woo. Let's read.
There he is with them real Soggy.
Does it look like it?
Okay, so, nope, other side. Push the handle in. See where that dot, yeah, the reason you were having so many problems is because the fucking line was wrapped around the tip.
Really?
That's why I wasn't doing it right. And then what you do, Soggy, is you hold it. You know how you rest the...
Happy birthday, man.
There.
Hey, thank you.
Let me show you real quick. So when you do it like this...
Croc82 asks, are you going to let Soggy back up through the hole?
like this, then you use your pinky to control the descent. So
Oh, yeah, okay.
you can do whatever, whichever way is comfortable.
Yells, subscribe for 11 months in a row.
People, this is my plan.
Ever since I started using them reels, I fucking hate spinning reels and ice fishing shit. When you use those, your lures don't twist, your line doesn't twist up.
Yep.
You can control the descent because, you know, it's a proven fact that fish are more likely to hit on the descent when they're going down. So when you can take your finger, now you can tighten it up so it does a slow descent, but I loosen it all the way up and use my finger. But the nice thing is if they start chasing it going down, I can bump it with my pinky, stop it, let it go down again, and it's just a quick set. I don't have to flip a bail. So you can't control the descent on a spinning reel. And then when it comes off there, it actually twists the lure going down.
Yeah, the line gets all twisted up.
Absolutely fallen in love with them. This is my 4th year with the inline reels.
But you got a walleye one or just for panfish?
No, I got, well, I bought the Fraybill one for a heavier walleye one because the Descent reels, the Fishing 13 ones, are about $160 a crack. For the all metal ones for heavier fish. But they work really, really good. My kid's got one. He spent $160 on one, and it's just like...
Hip Fishing says all I use now.
Yep. Oh, I know that.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing it with anything other than inlines. Especially
Mark
pan
82
fishing.
says happy 40th birthday, Soggy.
Woo!
And these Descent reels, everybody talks shit about these Fishing 13 Descent reels because they're cheap. They're $40 a piece. Everybody talks shit about them, but I've never had an issue with them. Well, that 38-inch Northern come in on that one that he's hanging on
Hip
to.
Fishing asks, are you 40 Grandpa Soggy?
No.
Sniping Barber F says I'm older than Soggy.
Right.
Highs.
This one's mine, that one's yours.
Yep. No, 38. Yep.
Hides 2.
Oh shit, you're not too much older than me.
No. 38. I'm a young guy still.
3 years older than me.
Just uglier.
Yeah. Just ugly. Hillbilly Nation.
Then I am older.
My body feels like a freaking idiot.
Hip Fishing says it'll be 39 on the 25th.
Oh, you fucking pup.
Sniping Barber F says fuck you Soggy.
Oh!
Croc 82
Man, you
says
guys are
I am
mean.
41 next month.
You guys are mean.
See, originally when I was setting this up,
I am 35, I am young.
I actually had an actual bed up there. First time I had this, I actually had a really nice, comfortable fucking bed right there. And then these were going to be the benches that was going to be over this.
Barber F
And I had
says
2
lol.
holes that were straddling the fucking axle. You know, so you can sit here, and then there was 2 holes by the bed for your rider rails. I design everything pretty much for me to fish, because most people when I go fishing with them, they either got their own fish house or whatever. Well, then the way I set this one up is so that way somebody could sit here, have a chair sit here, and then fish the 2 back holes. Like my kid, he likes to dead stick instead of using a router reel.
Pigpen looks great for 72. Knack for 0 SC.
Yeah, doesn't he?
72? I thought he was like 95.
41 on the 26th. Croc 82 asks anyone in this chat younger than 30?
I doubt it.
I thought Pigpen was like 92 or 94.
I doubt it.
BFTURTLE 420 says I'm 26.
I thought it was like
Big
beer
Pen
for sure.
Outdoors yells happy birthday old man.
Hey, hey!
Subscribe for 3
My
house.
house. You're my people. This is my land.
Says, yeah, I am younger than 30.
This is what we play for. And this is God's plan.
It's also my first day here.
Well, welcome
Big Pen
in.
Outdoors says 47 going 21.
Yeah.
I think you got a knot on the spool.
Going 21, my ass. You're so full of it.
Sniping Barber F says as all the dogs on the lake start howling.
Yee.
Takes a little bit getting used to doing it with your pinky.
Yeah, it does.
But if you're worried about that, there's a little tab on there that says descent, and you can actually tighten it up so it goes slower.
Oh.
I just don't
Hip
use them
Fishing
because I'm
says
used to just using my
21,
pinky.
You will be the first to sleep at IceCon every night lol.
Who, me?
Oh, I probably am. I'm usually about my 8.
You won't be on that fucking burbot bite then.
Probably not.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, you will, because I'll be on that
Croc
burbot bite.
82
You'll be like,
asks
what the
Ron,
fuck?
Did you get Snoggy a birthday cake?
What?
Hip Fishing says Pigpen.
Piggy!
There's actually
Oink,
activity
oink.
going on, I'm fine. If it gets boring and nothing going on, then
It would be nice to be up there right now because they're in breeding cycle right now, and that's when it's really fucking wild. I'd have the underwater camera down watching that shit.
They don't start till like February.
No, they start in the spring. They do it once in the winter, once in the spring, early winter.
I thought it was always like February.
No, they'll do it like right now, and then once again, right when the ice is starting to get, because like the last year, hell, I don't even think they started until end of March.
I think the water's got to hit a certain temperature. Come on. No naps for you? Bullshit.
Fuck, I can nap all day. I can just put my dinette down.
Bullshit. Nap. You'll be napping. I know you will.
Nate and I are going to be in the fish house fucking watching TV and going to sleep.
Bailey the alien says, will you stream the underwater camera? That sounds so cool.
When you feel a shag vibrate, you'll hear both of us snore. We'll be yelling at each other. Shut the fuck up.
You bought that Predator 3500 this year, didn't you? Fucker's quiet, huh?
You can get the over so hard like that.
Pigpen Outdoors says walls will look like they are breathing.
Yeah, we only had to film Jason's once in the morning, once a night. We were both hooked up to it.
This guy here? Who's this guy?
That's Fish House Nate.
Fish House Nate.
Teenager? I wish I was a teenager.
I wish I wasn't so hurried to get out of my parents' house, man. I mean, I talk shit about the people that are still living at home, but could you imagine living at your parents' house making the money we're making?
Yeah.
I got a buddy of mine because his mom has been like, she's not like.
Says y'all look like y'all voted for Biden.
Obviously, you voted
for your mom. Says, did I miss the stripper Ron got for Snuggie? I was away for a while.
Obviously, you voted for Biden if you come in here to say that.
Yeah. So my buddy Bruce, his mom, when his dad passed away, his mom was all.
Thoughtside
So I moved in with her. It was supposed to be temporary.
Rogue Heron says
and
Biden.
basically, she signed the house over to
says
him.
Biden supporters need their rights
he's like,
taken away. Croc 82
he's like, there's no point in me going to buy another place. Some of them, she don't want to go. That was the deal.
Let's go, Brandon.
She still does for herself. Everything's fine. But hell, he went and bought himself a new fish house, restored an old fucking car, and he's like, she still pays all the bills. She won't let me give nothing.
Says it's okay. Let's just respect all.
She's collecting a double pension.
Yep. Because it's just gonna start a war.
Sniping Barber F says fuck like politicians.
Huh?
Just like the house is doing right now.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Okay, start politics.
Yeah.
I didn't watch
little pen over here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I hear you. Well, supposedly McCarthy they put in.
Yeah, nobody wants to vote.
Big Daddy yells all our Africans just here.
First of all,
fuck you, Soggy. Yeah, who did that?
Soggy, you ever think in all your years of streaming that you would have somebody that have a sound roller dedicated just to you?
Nope, you're making me famous. That's what you're doing.
You got Wally to thank for it. He started the whole thing.
Yeah.
I will never forget that.
Walleye for the bits.
Ah, see, it was Walleye that even did it. So that even makes even more sense.
I showed him how to do 33 bits without having to fucking hit one bit 33 times. So he even does it faster now.
Now he's hooked. He's hooked on it.
Croc 82 says Ron I am going to cheer 100 bits now to put towards Soggy's stripper.
Where do you think he's been? He's been over there twice.
Too bad the juice bar was slow.
Yeah, That fish house is packed over there. There's like 8 people in there.
Oh, yeah, more
Big
people over
Daddy
there now?
yells Croc 82.
What fish house did you go
The camper home?
Jeremiah's? No, they shut that one down.
Oh, they're down there?
Yeah, no, they all went over to that one because it's like super warm in there.
Can't keep that one.
No, they can keep that one warm. It's called just... That one's nicer.
Yeah, just warmer and...
They got a
says
same type of heater. I got just smaller one in there. All I gotta do is turn it up and let it sit for a little bit.
He said they had it on 5 and it was not taking any of the nip out of the air.
What? It's a 12,000 BTU heater.
Tipsiest says y'all look like y'all be making
What?
illegal moonshine. Pig Pen Outdoors.
That's
says, "Y'all
30,000. I gotta
taking
run
a
it on
nap.
one.
I'm out for the night.
Yes, we are.
Fine gents.
We're making moonshine here. Shh. Won't tell anybody.
Making moonshine is not illegal in the state of Minnesota. Each one of us can make 6 gallons for personal consumption.
You just can't sell it.
Gallons of shine we can make.
Bailey the Alien says at Pig Pen Outdoors, good night.
You just can't sell it.
Can't sell it and can't transport across state lines.
Tipsiest says lol. Rogue Heron.
So let's
says,
make some.
"LOL
How do you
boys,
like
just
the
like
action
me."
of that one? That's the first gen. That's my favorite.
Sniping Barber F says
I like
it's out
it.
going to IceCon.
Yeah.
Croc 82 says night oink oink.
Night oink. Must gotta work tomorrow.
Billy
K-fish.
says night Pig Pen.
Okay, fish, you get a half hour.
Then what?
And I'm climbing down there and choking them all.
They're probably just a little sunny down.
That's what I'm thinking. But you'd think they'd still want to eat a little bit.
Rogue Heron says fuck it, I am cracking a beer.
Might as well.
Drop the old FL8 down there and fuck up both fish finders.
Yeah, send that relic down.
Hey,
I like my next one.
tell me who's got a fucking more reliable fucking fish finder, an original still on the market.
Nobody but Vexfar, probably, most likely.
Nobody. I had a first gen Lowrance, gave it to a buddy of mine because he's a huge Lowrance fan. He just wanted it. I had the first with the hard case and everything, where you had to take the cover off of it.
Yeah.
Ran a 6-volt battery in it. Still
Vernick
works.
asks, are you using glow jigs? Sledgehead
Oh, yeah.
says at Rogue Heron cheers. Walleye
Oh, yeah.
Aki Cheetah says Vex all day long.
Walkie
Billy says
cheetah.
FL8 have 2 of them. Most reliable I have ever had. Croc 82 says Ron, you going well, you done 44 hours. Just checked and the record is 634 days. That is crazy. Rogue Heron says cheers at Sledhead.
According to 30, I've got the longest IRL subathon.
Oh, I thought you did one too.
Yeah,
Mine's
but
longer than his.
Yeah, 30 was all where I usually go with snowboard.
They're getting one of those heaters. I sent them the whole kit though, the one with the fan and everything.
Oh. Yeah, you can't get that diesel heater.
I don't know why. I mean, I had a problem with mine firing. I was overloading with diesel right away. But you just have to keep letting it refire. You have to unplug it. I had to do it, I don't know, probably a dozen times, and then it kicked off, and I never had an issue with it after that. But I'll never buy another one with a tank on top of the heater. It's either going to be alongside it or a separate kit.
I thought about that.
As long as they're insulated, the only issue like this, Like days like today, that diesel heater keep up in here just fine. It's when it hits sub-zero because of the piss poor insulation in this thing. It had a really hard time keeping it above 45 degrees.
Hey, boss lady!
But the nice thing is, it was a nice dry heat.
You made it.
Your windows didn't get fogged up or nothing.
The thing is, I don't like dry because I use one.
Yeah.
It's not like that. It's not like dry like that. It's not going to dry your place out, but you don't
Rogue
get all the
Heron
shit all over
says,
the
howdy,
windows.
boss lady.
Yeah, you don't
It's like
have
a
a
forced air furnace.
But these windows are good. You don't have much leak there. That one leaks a little bit.
That's because I got a fan up above you.
Oh, blowing
Boss
on
lady
it, huh?
says at Rogue Heron,
Just so you can
hello.
look out or what?
Croc
Well,
82
I
asks
was
what
going to
you
put the other one up
drinking
there. I
tonight,
told
Soggy?
Shane he could have them, and then a month later he decides to show up and grab the other two. I just keep forgetting to buy another fan to hang up. Because this fan will keep these
Boss
two windows
lady
cleared
says
off.
Soggy
It keeps that whole thing. Hey, hey!
That's why I bought those other 4-inch fans for mine, so mine would stay ice free.
Them PC fans don't push a whole lot of fucking air though.
I just need a little bit just to keep air.
Yeah, they don't put. I mean, I had the 3-speeders in my little fish house, and I had 3 of them on the ceiling, and I only had a 7-foot ceiling in there, or 6.5 foot.
Croc 82 says,
It was my
"Hi,
little
boss
box.
lady."
Well, you remember that red one, Soggy?
Yep.
And there wasn't just a 2-hole fish house. I mean, yeah, I there's days I really miss that fish house because
Vernick says
I
I've
went
been
through.
using my Vex FL18 for almost 20 years.
I literally
Bulletproof.
went through.
Boss lady
Oh,
says
yeah.
at Croc 82, hello.
I want to say maybe 4 30-pounders all season that year. Most of the time on mild days like this, because Jason and I are plugged into his 3500, just run my milk house heater. That 9500 generator he's got, no matter whether you got that thing loaded, bearing down, grunting, or whatever, 7 gallons a day is what it goes through.
I was amazed though. With my pizza pizzazz and stuff, you don't even hear a freaking pull down after he's done.
No, we used to run 2 milk house heaters on his. One of mine, one of his.
Croc 82 says, boss lady, you missed Ron putting Soggy down the hole, trying to try him out as bait.
Yeah, boss lady, you weren't here to protect me.
Are we trying to have a throwdown here again? Wrestling match?
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
I forgot about that.
Wrestle you down.
He started that whole thing too. He came up to me and started fucking messing with me. I'm like, Soggy, don't do it. He started grabbing me like he wanted to wrestle. I'm like, all right, fucker. I was all American. Game on.
Yeah, fucking just took me right down on the ground and laid on top of me. I got my leg all like fucking.
Boss lady says, I wish I would have
Cradled
been
him.
there. Lol.
Yep.
Rolled him over in a half cradle. His knee touching his forehead.
Mhm. Right in the driveway, you got me.
First one to get a lake swirl, he wins.
Well, we ain't fitting his shoulders down that fucking thing, so we know he ain't going down first.
Well, you ain't going the other way.
He ain't gonna even go that way. He's got too broad that way
To
too.
make that happen.
We're gonna have to like jump on his back, get him down there.
Ain't enough
You'll
people on
lather
this.
him up with Vaseline.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't enough people on this lake to make that happen. But Toby Key say I may not be as good as I once was, but I'm good once as I ever was.
Yep.
Come on, you're going in the hole. Want to bet? I'm going to regret it in the morning, but you want to bet?
Rogue Heron says, I could just imagine you fuckers with some shine good times.
Oh man, you could have some fun.
Soggy be sleeping.
Maybe.
Give us a couple weeks.
Hmm. There'll probably be some shine at IceCon, I'd imagine.
You keep saying I'm going to build another still, man, but that's a lot of fucking work. And I can't drink booze like that anymore.
Lol.
Yeah, it would be cool to see the process.
Wintertime's the best time to make it because you got fucking, you can just throw snow on your coil. Take an old fucking tin bucket and drill holes in the bottom of it. Let the fucking water run right out as it's melting off the fucking snow. It works perfect.
Right.
You get the cleanest shine ever. Hell, my first year ice fishing on this lake, I was doing it out here and the cops couldn't do nothing because it's, you gotta have 6 gallons.
Tell you what, it's hot as shit in here.
What is it? 75 degrees here and this fucker's on 1.
Croc82 says, what percentage of alcohol is moonshine? We don't have it here in New Zealand.
All depends on how it's made. If it's shit, it's shit. If it's good, about 200, about 191 to 200 proof. Pure rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, I go up to Bushmills by Atwater there, and they got a tank saying 200 proof.
Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's first pull, or it's double run.
It says 1 million gallons on 200 proof.
Jesus.
Are you gonna let that thing let go?
Yeah, that's volatile there. Most people shoot for about
Does it
190.
taste like petrol? Sounds too high.
Tastes like rubbing alcohol. Basically what it is.
Tastes like fuel, jet fuel.
I mean, the shit that you can buy is what I'm
Yeah, I think that's all
You
they
go to
can
Wisconsin,
sell.
I think it's 110.
Well, you got like 151. What's 151?
I think that's only 91 proof.
Soggy. Your tricks aren't working.
I know. I see that.
40% is the lost I will drink. Most.
I guess you may have to make a trip down to Vancouver and fish for him.
Chronic 902 says 151 is 75.5%.
Yeah.
It is 75.
Going to Big G.
I thought it was
Going
91.
German. It's a fun lake.
I don't know.
Big
I haven't
crappies.
drank 151 in fucking shit.
Rotac
High
says
school.
151 is
You live right
151
down by
proof.
Sobey.
Kind of, yep.
Have you fished this lake that you live on?
Yep. Yep. No.
Who's
No.
like,
Sobey.
oh.
The YouTube.
No, yeah, it's not a secret. No. We can get on that lake. A lot of lakes in that area.
Yeah, but the funny part is he don't fish that lake a whole lot.
Croc 82 says quarter of bottle and you be hammered.
So he makes you think.
Well, I think he had his house here. That's where his house got broken into those couple times.
The permit?
Mm-hmm.
You only bought that permit last year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It never got broken last year.
Yeah, someone broke into it and stole all the stuff out of it.
I didn't see that one.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you didn't put it on YouTube.
That's just shitty. Yeah, but he's kind of in a paradigm though, because he can't get
Wife, I think, isn't his wife now?
No, I think there's fiance maybe.
You know, he's kind of in a shitty situation because it's like trying to find guys. Like a lot of guys fish with me because I'm out here all the time, so they know they can leave their shit out here and they're good. You know.
There's always that one guy.
Mm-hmm. Well, it takes some guy to just come out here and it's like, oh, hey.
No vehicles around.
Yeah. It's usually young kids, you know. Out joyriding around, like, hey. Let's just see what they have.
My uncle taught me a lesson early on with his fucking fish house. He used to leave the fucker unlocked, leave the heat running, had a sign up on the fucking door that said, "You're welcome to use it unless I'm here. Just make sure you leave it clean. Make sure you leave it as clean as when you got here." And he did that for 10 years.
I have a hard time trusting people.
It's not a matter of trust. I just have good insurance. I don't hold none of this. I don't hold nothing sacred. I can replace everything.
I mean, I got awesome insurance too, but I just don't want.
It sucks that you have to replace it all. Yeah.
I just don't want to deal with the headache and go through it all.
See, to me, it's not a headache. It's like, oh fuck, brand new Helix Gen 4. All right, my Helix just turned into a fucking life
Walleye Akichita says 1620 Jacksonville takes the AFC South.
Woo! Really?
That's how you gotta learn to put your finger on the spool when you hit that trigger.
Yeah, I know. I'm not used to that at all.
So you're holding it wrong.
Because I usually fish. I fish. Yeah, I fish this way, right? Yeah.
Bounce it off the bottom.
So stick your pinky down now. Can you touch the spool with your pinky?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Every time you touch that button, your pinky goes down. If you learn to fish that rod just keeping your pinky there, it's just natural.
Come on, fish.
Neon Trail says Pizzazz Pizza Cooker is irreplaceable.
What do you mean it's irreplaceable? I can get another one. They're all over online.
Batman 4 Real says Saab Jacksonville.
Just gotta go out Target or Menards and click on it.
Well, that's what I mean, though. Everything's replaceable. It's like, it's...
But I got the newer updated Pizza Pizzazz. It looks like that kind of.
I don't know if I like the enclosed one. Seems to...
That takes longer to cook the Pizza Pizzazz.
Well, my issue with the enclosed one is like, so you can get like the Schwann's meals. You know, they're already done meals. And you can put them on there. Even like the lean cuisines and shit like that, you can put them on there. It'll cook them just fine. TV dinners, you can do all that on that open Pizzazz like that. And it cooks them perfect.
That's what I got oven. I never use.
Dude, I got a Pizza Pizzazz, like the one you have. I use it all the time.
Hello, Eon.
Jackie, what's
Hey, Jackie.
We just bought the enclosed one because we needed a different one for the fish house, so we got the other one for the house at home. So that cooks a lot slower, but still does a decent job.
No, I opened my air fryer up and I realized my son never cleaned it out the last time he used it, so I'm like, motherfucker. I just didn't want to deal with it yet. I mean, it's like burnt down, it's not moldy or anything, but it's like... Drives me up a wall.
Yep.
Rogue said my uncle 20 years ago was riding dirt bikes on property they should NT have uncle's buddy rode into steel wire, took his fucking head off head, was hanging by the back of his neck skin, meet scary shit. Neon Trail says that I'm critical. Jackie says
That
Ron the
sounds crazy.
Truck is on TikTok finally.
That's crazy.
Nice.
That's fucking insane, getting your head lopped out by a wire.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never, knock on wood, never had a fish house broke into in 30 years.
That's good.
Never had anything stolen out of them.
Ron, all you got to do is hashtag lizard wagon and she pulls up.
Oh, really?
Hashtag lizard wagon. Yep. 15 more minutes, I'm going home.
Yeah, I should probably do it real quick.
Man, where in the hell are you at?
Told only for a little bit.
That's how it always happens. You say a little bit, and then you say a little bit longer, and oh, a little bit. Hour and like 50 minutes. You go home from here.
A gorgeous fucking rig.
Whatever way the GPS took me. Through some sketchy ass roads that weren't plowed and shit very well. Like, yeah. 7 or something like that.
Well, big years it took it. Took 71 all the way up to 212.
Yeah, it took me all these fucking back roads and shit. I was like, what the fuck? A couple times it like wanted me to turn on like a gravel road, like, and I was like, what the fuck? But that's because I came from 8 through Lee Sewer there. I came out of 8, you know.
That thing is fucking gorgeous.
Because I would go down and take 15 down to 19 and go down through Henderson.
I think that's the way I will go this time.
What's that?
Down through 19 through Henderson.
That's the way I go. Down to your place.
Go down to Winthrop and come across.
Yeah.
I don't even go that far down. I shoot out to 212 and then go the back ways for Gaylord.
Oh, you go turn right at Glencoe. Before Glencoe. Right at the 4-lane.
No, I go... a lot of times what I'll do is I'll come out...
You go through New Auburn?
Yeah. But I'll go out by... So from here, shoot down 71 all the way to Olivia.
Yeah.
Take a left on 212 and run 212 all the way down to... what's the road that runs through Gaylord?
19?
From north and south? Road?
Yeah.
Yeah, you turn...
Right as it splits the 4 lanes and you take that right.
Yeah, you turn right on Glencoe at the 4-lane there. You take a right and go south down.
Yeah.
Through New Auburn.
Yep.
Yep, and then you take a left in
Then you turn
Gaylord and you go down by the Catskill.
Yeah, then you turn Casey's on at 19, go past Michael Foods and all that shit.
Yep. You take a left right at the 4-way stop, shoot down, hit the Michael Foods and fucking Catskill. That runs you right into Henderson.
I almost started working there after the cheese plant making the omelet, like the little egg fucking sandwiches and shit, being a manager there, but I told him to shove it.
Yeah, you like what you're doing now better. You're a lot happier being here, you can tell.
And I can move around. Yeah, I don't have to do the same shit, deal with people. Only people I gotta deal with is customers. I don't have to deal with anybody like you gotta train them in or
a lot at this job.
Crush it with a scissor lift. What else? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's I used to run down to Faribault every day. And 135 and 494 were all under construction. That's where I had to
Jackie
go every
says, I
day.
think I am gonna put half fenders same color as the truck.
Badass
Plastic
truck.
or metal? Never thought I'd say this, but I kind of like the maintenance of fucking plastic half fenders.
The lack of maintenance, you're saying?
Well, yeah, because there is no maintenance time. You spread the fuckers off and they're done. The guy at Renville, his truck I used to run, he had plastic half fenders color match to the truck, and they were just...
Floppable says hello. My favorite game is Hitler Humiliation Simulator on Steam. It's just 0.79 euros.
Well, that's good. Glad you like to play that game.
Rogue Heron says I hated showing newbies around roofing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was...
Especially when you got shit to do and they come in, like, you got a turnover. You got, like, a guy that'll work for, like, a couple days and then he quits. And then you got a new guy that you got to train the same shit to. And then he only makes it a week and quit. And then you got to teach another guy the same shit.
I got lucky, man. My career
Floppable
business...
says Beakhouse, I can humiliate Hitler. He gets what he deserves.
Well, you just got what you deserve, maybe.
Rogue Heron says exactly Soggy. Black Boy 6,969,692,369 says YURRRRR.
Yep.
Trolls over there.
69.
I like the troll. Shh.
What's that?
He said trolls in your channel.
No. Used to it.
Jackie says, Ron, you got the wrong one. Barrican says, sorry, Rogue Heron. Black Boy 6,969,000,006. Sniping Barber F says you timed out Rogue.
Oh, turned out the wrong one.
Barrican. Lol.
Damn it, Barrican.
Rogue and not the one boy name. N4CER44 says you yeeted the wrong guy. Swamp Certified says, what's y'all's all-time favorite truck?
Barrican.
If you could get.
Barrican's had a few cocktails, so he's double visioning it.
WTF you, get out of that. All Dust Ball says, hey boys.
Hey.
Says, please ban them before hitting deny. Departure says, caught in the crossfire. Jackie asks at Swamp Certified, what kind of truck?
Fire, fire, fire!
Rogue Heron says, ha 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 ha.
Hey, boss lady, I got something for you.
Damn.
That was a free one for boss lady.
Old Man Seek says, howdy y'all.
That's what boss lady gets.
Black Boy 6,969,692,369
He's still here?
says, how many fish do you got? Also, thoughts on Kanye, I personally hate him, plus what's the meme, I hate TS new shit. Sniping Barber F says as Ron falls over dead. Swamp Certified says any truck, what's y'all's all-time favorite truck? Barrican says, and that's why we banned
C100.
Rogue Heron says you just cropped Ron. Boss Lady says LMAO, get weight soggy, you just wait.
Wait, oh, you got your truck running out there? Oh, look at this guy.
Just wait.
Look, gotta heat her up.
It's probably frozen after I went through that slush hole.
I just throw the power heated seats on and put her down.
Catman 4 Real says lake or river. What is the difference in the fish?
2007.
Great stream, very entertaining.
Yeah, I know. I got a 2005. It's the regular edition one. This one's a little bit newer, but
I got rid of my 05 and got 07. That's how I use oil.
Yep.
And then I got rid of that.
Yeah, the 05 they have the same exact engine, but the 07 is like the Envoy style one. You know?
But the 07 you got the shut off.
Yep.
05 now.
Nope. 05.
I love my 05. That thing.
Yeah, I blew
6-inch tips going out the back, dual exhaust.
I blew an oil cooler on it, so.
Yeah, well, I got a 99 that says you're both going backwards.
Oh shit.
Well, let's go. Let's go run them. Let's go see
Yeah.
if we can get stuck.
Yeah. Let's go run that.
I didn't get stuck anywhere, and I was all over the lake. You want to play follow the leader?
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to somebody.
I don't got to pay attention. I drive a Ford. You should try it sometime.
No.
I mean, I go where I want.
Until you don't.
I actually got to pay attention where I'm driving.
You better. And
Rogue
if that
Heron says
thing's
no
an
ball.
unstoppable beast, you better bring it to Leech Lake if we're gonna need it as a caravan.
Trick miner rides like a lumber.
Yeah.
Fucking. It's just an ace cube right now.
Yeah.
So I'm driving on.
Gaijin Greg says Ford equals first on race day.
Like my freaking shocks and spring.
Or found on roadside dead. Come on now, we could
Jackie says Ford equals found on road dead.
Because I plan. You said we want to be up to by noon.
Yeah, well that's what when you check in like noon.
So I figured we leave it down here.
Well, they can, the guys that are in the rental, but that's the thing with us. We could go up there at any time because we're not only.
Boss Lady
only those
says
one people
Ford's
are
rock.
renting, you know.
Because I don't know. I would leave around Ron's place probably by 8.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 3-4 hour drive for me.
Yeah,
Old Man says love my F-150.
Yeah.
You're taking it a little slower than normal.
Guy Jim Greg says Ford F over rebuilt Dodge.
But I just
Rogue
figured
Heron
get there
says
early,
Chevy
so
Power.
we can kinda go
Daddy
dig around
Shark
it.
says
Maybe
Ford's
the guy won't even have the house
SUC.
set yet,
Barrican
you know?
says
You know,
goddamn.
maybe he'll bring it out
Echo.
there. All right, I'm gonna set it up today. Maybe we can beat him there and like, all right, hey, we found.
You leave down here by 8, you're up there by 10,
Yep.
11.
Does
Yeah.
someone have the stream on?
Then we can kind
No, why?
Then we can kind of mess around and make around and do our own things. You know what I mean? We don't have to be in a rush to just get to going where we need to go.
Yeah, it's all going to depend on the weather. Too.
Yeah, we kind of putt
It's going to
around.
be snowing, AC, and road, windy. Such.
Well, they said 1 to 3 they're supposed to get, but they say more on the one side.
The mic was picking up the
For
echo.
the week of reach?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's supposed to be
I don't know how. Nobody's got it on.
Tuesday, Wednesday. They're supposed to get like some flurries, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are supposed to be
That
all like
feedback echo.
27, 20.
That wasn't feedback. That was the heater.
With some
As long as the roads are back, don't
with like partly clouds.
The valve on the heater.
And like 5-mile-an-hour winds, 5 to 10. You know.
I mean, that's
Ain't
my
perfect.
biggest issue. I hate driving on, especially when it's windy and icy.
Jesus.
The pitch blowing almost.
Yeah, yeah. Look at this guy. He's ready to go to bed. Look at him. He's like,
Boss
Really?
Lady says
You guys
that
are
was
both
soggy
passed
bass.
out long before I ever am.
Yep. Pretty much. I pretty much end up shutting the stream off by 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Then usually I just...
Sometimes I can't. Sometimes I try to shut it off, and then I just sit there, and then I'm like doing something else. Like, oh, I'm just gonna go check real quick, and then the next thing I know,
Big Daddy
45
yells
minutes
bigger
later,
bass
Or I'll be
bonanza,
watching
just
TV
cheered
or
one
my
bit.
phone's off on the counter or on
Yep.
the table, just
Yep.
still playing.
Ha
How's that on 1 bit now?
Erican's playing games now.
Gotta get that guy up down here.
Erican, yeah, he's got. I'd like to meet that fucker.
Somebody flying mode.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta hump that fucking 100-pounder here tomorrow. God damn it.
you got 7 guys over there half lit up right now. Tell them to hump it in
I
here.
don't want my floor tore up.
Your propane tank?
It's not a big deal. I bring them in every week.
Oh, fuck, you got 2 of us here. We stay in here, we'll heave it in.
Well, since you guys are already in here, I'll heave it
Barrican
in.
says Soggy go lump into 100 pounds.
You don't think I can pick it up?
Soggy don't weigh a
Boss
fucking
is
100
using the
pounds.
shack bitch.
What? Sit down before you hurt yourself. They're not them cute little 30-pounders you put on them forklifts. Soggy, my biceps are thicker than your entire chest.
Thicker than my legs too. Look at that. Tell me when you're ready.
Oh, just hang out. Now y'all got me geared up to do it.
2 people move it inside here?
What?
It's going to take 2 people to move it inside?
I do these all the time by myself.
You just wanted people to say, you can do it, big boy. Look at it all.
Show off some of them.
Some bitch you go, bear hug it.
Nah. Just because I know this one's almost empty, so I gotta shove it in the back.
See, he's got it all figured. He's got a fucking ancient shit over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking...
Really ain't gotta do shit.
There you go.
Rattle wrencher, pick her up her. I'm surprised you don't have a metal beam in here with a little rail system and
That's
shit.
coming.
Doublet 16 says damn 61 hours.
Well, he's got nothing. People keep throwing money at him. That's what happened. He'll be on here for another 5 months.
Fuck, that's got more in it than. It's got more in there than I thought. I'm already geared up to do it now, so I might as well just do it now.
In here, out of the way.
I need to get right by the fire.
You need to cool off anyways. I need to get myself a pair of them overalls so I can be redneck junior. I gotta make sure I get them like a size and a half too small so I can't button up the sides either.
Oh, you just gotta get a fucking beer belly. See, don't get mad because mine's bought and paid for. You're so broke you can't afford one.
Oh, I can't. You're right. I'm like a little kid in China still.
Oh, look what I found. I guess I did have one in here. I'm sorry. Look, everybody, I got a perfectly good CO2 detector. Son of a bitch. My bad. Had everybody all freaked out?
Good night, Ron. Me and my cousins are going out all day tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
Try to get some big ins.
There you go. Debit? Debit tea.
Boss lady says we need to get more time on the counter. It's too low.
Open that little pocketbook of yours. I know you got a little penny purse that you pop up open.
Oh, damn, I'm gonna get it. You better keep it.
Yeah.
What's that?
You need a CO detector. I'm getting a headache.
Yeah. Starting to get dizzy here.
Every fucking Nancy out there. You got a CO2 detector? No.
I'm gonna vomit.
This thing's got
What
so
the
much.
fuck did you do to your
This thing's
holder?
got so many
What?
ventilation.
Everything thawed out.
That throws in again, or?
No, I had to throw some snow underneath the fucking things and just set the whole sleeves back down.
Yeah, but you hit your auger against the wall.
Hey!
Oh, that's the chisel.
Welcome. Welcome, neighbor.
I found out, remember when I shimmed the holes in?
Welcome, neighbor.
That was the worst fucking thing I could do.
Shim the holes in.
Yeah, because then when the water was sitting on top of the ice,
Instantly fill out.
works way better most of the time now when they're sitting on the ground like that. All I gotta do is kick them in the corners, pop them loose.
You know what we gotta do? We gotta get some rubber flap here. When you put these down in the rubber flap will slide down in there.
You don't want it to do that because it won't slide down even. It acts like a fucking tight fit gas. Originally that floor was, see how the floor is trimmed along the edges there?
Yep.
So originally what that was doing. The problem is that wedges in there so tight the holes won't, the sleeves won't go down the right way. And then when you try to pull them back up.
You can't get them off.
No, normally if it's really bad, if it's really windy, I got the carpet chunks there that are cut to length. And I just tuck them in. Tuck them in real tight. And I don't get any leaks. But the problem is me, I like it a lot cooler when I sleep.
Oh,
So the little bit of breeze that's coming up through there.
Yeah. Well, you got that fan blowing right here too. We got the heater on. That's cool air right now with the heater not on.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait until I get my 36-inch door.
Overrated. That's all about the high there.
The valve's got to face, yeah, like that. I'd rather me get a hernia from the process than you guys.
See, that's why everybody saw you out here.
Oh, to spin the barrel?
Nut out my freaking.
Big Daddy yelled, "Boss lady, something that wide."
Why do they make these boxes so stupid?
Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 112 hits.
Alright. Talking to me! Right, I'm out of here.
Rogue Heron says head bang.
You need a follow?
Yep.
Get through
You need to drive a path out of here.
You need to get to the big town.
All you gotta do is drive around.
Man says M.
It's a road all the way around the fish houses. I know you
I don't
guys.
have four-wheel drive, guys.
You don't have four-wheel drive?
I mean, you got Chevrolet, so.
Because I'm going to get out.
So it's intermittent four-wheel drive. Let's get it right.
Billy says drive safe.
Oh yeah, I'll text you when I get home. He'll be sleeping by then.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Shit.
You will, Chad. Watch.
Who used to go to bed and then I'd have to drive all the way home?
You.
What?
Me.
Boss Lady yells, sure, Billy, don't say hi.
You could have slept on my couch that night. You should have.
Oh, that was fine.
Rogue Heron says be safe, boys.
I am going to get vengeance on St. Peter this year, though. I'm
Yeah,
going down there early.
I got a half-hour drive, so I'm fine.
Yep.
We're going to get on that
When
motherfucker
did your
early
ass
this
show
year.
up, Bossy Biatch? Hi.
Shit, Christmas.
I'm stealing this one too.
Okay.
Right here. I'll buy you one.
I ain't worried about it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye,
Appreciate
Kat.
you coming out.
Love you all.
Nate,
Nate, Big Daddy Dog.
we'll see you probably next weekend.
Yeah, probably.
You're going to go out and test run.
I'm gonna go catch some fish.
Boss Lady yells
Nah,
at
if he goes
down
in-
next weekend, you
for
can catch
fuck's sake.
fish.
All right, let's do it. All
We
right.
going out of your lake
Trixie
next
Fox
weekend?
WI says
Yeah,
safe
there we
travel.
go.
I'll follow you out there. I don't care.
Bye, Boss Lady.
Unless you plan on
Barrican
staying on the
says
big
Trixie
lake.
Trixie, Barrican.
No.
I left.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't
Boss
I don't
Lady says
plan that far
careful
out.
driving soggy.
If we're hitting, yeah, then I'll tell you where we're at. But if we're not,
I mean, that's where Allie wants to go.
oh, the big lake.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll probably chase you out there. 'Cause I know Jason won't have that much time.
I mean, Matt did get on Northern Lights where he was, but it seemed like the bigger fish has been on the first two.
Billy asks wireless
I don't know. The biggest ones I've seen are the most consistent bigger ones are where you were sitting at over there. That's where I've seen the most consistent.
Yeah, it's full, but your benches catch something, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I caught everything. I never got stuck.
Well, that's the thing. If I get out there and I sit either like back to back with you or whatever and set up like a trot line across that fucking area there.
But I ain't gonna be able to get out there early Friday. I gotta work all day Friday.
No, that's fine. You just let me know when you're gonna head out there. I'll make sure I'm packed up.
I gotta start all the turkey shit on Monday.
No, that's fine. I'll come hang out there with you.
Late Friday night before I get over.
That's fine. I'm up till 1, 2, 3 in the morning usually, anyways.
Because on the following week there's ice cream.
Yep. So, all right, brother.
All right, see you later.
See ya. I can't believe these microphones are still up and running. Yeah.
Got the second mic?
What's up?
Billy says mic check. Soggy mic.
I've got it. Yeah. He's got a healthy drive home yet.
How many more did you catch?
Just he didn't catch any after he came back. Just, and he caught that one putting his back down. He didn't get nothing on that one.
No?
couple of weeks off a bunch of his jigs. That's what he was using. He does paints the tungstens and then does custom ties on them. His shit never fails me. He just forgot to bring them. But now he's got a good idea of what I'm fishing
made him
here.
Drink, it was over.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So.
No, it's not over.
Oh.
You done marking anything?
Yeah, they're marking. They just not hitting. Like you can get on them.
Oh, you're fucking down there. Yeah, they're on the bottom right now.
I got one way up here.
Way up there, yeah.
Rogue Heron says night bite.
Yippers! Oh, it's fucking chilly in here. Alright, I'm going back over there.
Alright, brother. This is like perfect for me. I've been in here sweating to death all night.
You need anything, let me know. Oh, you fucking missed one.
Swing and a miss.
Touch your rolls. I got the door.
Thank you, sir.
Kids getting cold. Alec 517 says freezing your buddies out.
Hell, I had soggy fucking sweating in here, so I was doing good, and then I turned it down. It's about 10 degrees warmer than I like it in here.
Rogue Heron says I sweat thinking about heat, but I am 280.
Damn.
Retro 8200 asks new spot or new lake tomorrow.
I don't know yet. I haven't decided.
Rogue Heron says it'll make Ron look small lol.
I'm 6 foot 330. I doubt it.
IM6FY280 Canadian mountain man look like a fucking Sasquatch.
Better come down here. I'm hunting Sam Squanches. Get me a motherfucking Sam Squanch. I'm gonna be rich. I'll get a Jack Link Sam Squanch. Motherfuckers are driving around in 6x6s and shit. F550 6x6s. Tell me you're my fucking Tell me you're my fucking Sam Squanch. Oh, there it is. I don't think I'm going to be able to run a rad reel tonight. Soggy forgot his bait puck. Always something he forgets when he comes fishing with me. Always.
Boss lady says excuse you. Barracan says lol.
Literally. Always something. Make sure I bring it back to him.
Rogue Heron says me and Ron in a tin boat someone would call in two bears in a boat fishing.
Oh, you know what? I was going to try something. So I have my antenna came with a booster and I've never used it, but for some reason lately I've been having some issues with my antenna. So I'm going to try this booster out since I'm here. I don't know how well it works, but we'll find out. May not do a damn thing. It may make it worse. But try it out and find out, right?
Retro 8200 says antenna for TV.
Yes. I've got a 360 antenna on here. It usually works pretty good, but lately it's like I haven't moved, but it seems to be having issues picking up channels.
I didn't know you used an antenna. Thought you were just streaming that stuff.
Hell no.
And 4CER44 says sometimes you have to rescan. Darnell's Big John DLE says Ron's got all the amenities in here.
Well, it'll be better next year once I get the composting toilet in here. And then I'll have 2 screens in here, one for the fish camera, one for the TV. I have everything damn near for that. We just do a little bit every year. I just end up like a lot of my buddies do. They tear all their shit down and think they got this big grand scale. And then they never get their fish houses on the ice. They just sit in their yards, either tore all the way down or tore apart to the point they can't use them. So as long as we just do a little bit at a time, I can have this out on the ice every year. Okay, so that goes there like so. Then this is supposed to plug in up here to power it. Right? I think. Maybe? Or does it go under here somewhere?
N. Lindner 9 asks, where do we have the house set up today?
On a frozen lake. Okay. Right. Try all this stuff out before we get too rammy. Thought I tried this once before and it didn't work, but
Rizzy is back asks, do you sleep in here?
yes. That's why it says living in the title.
Even with that bait bucket right next to the bed.
The hell does that matter?
Marky says sup.
What's happening?
Rogue Heron says at Rizzy is back, those red octagon signs on the street means stop laughing face. Billy says it almost doesn't pay to move to that new spot tomorrow if you are switching lakes Monday.
It don't bother me to move. It's not hard.
Rizzy is back says sorry if I offended you. I didn't mean to mate.
What do you
Rogue
mean?
Heron says some PPL need a helmet.
I paid great attention to the design of the pressurized cabins.
And the Havillands will always be grateful to BOAC for the confidence which you've shown in us. by giving
Rizzy is back says, do you do cooking streams? That would be cool.
The mighty American aircraft manufacturer, Boeing,
Yep.
is pressing ahead with its own jet airliner, the 707, which they hope would soon dominate the transatlantic airways. The 707's ability to carry 189 passengers at high speed will go competitive to the new Comet. But 6 months later, on October 4th, 1958, just 3 weeks before the new Boeing 707 was due to make the same flight,
What in the hell?
one in New York, the other in London, after flying across the Atlantic in 7 and 8 hours respectively. It was a major publicity coup for the once ill-fated plane. Despite trumping the Americans, the Comets were not intended for the transatlantic routes and left the field to Boeing. Comets concentrated instead on the short-haul market, serving many of the world's major 2 years before they were eventually phased out in 1980. But the disappearance of the Yoke Peter over Elba in January 1954, when 35 people lost their lives, was to cast a long shadow over the plane until the end of its days.
Why is it an uh-oh? It happens every night.
No. They've been cleared.
As we go back to the original view.
SS Yulsweibel says now we can hear you.
No one will be killed.
I don't believe you.
You'll see. There's a plan.
Do this. I wonder if this will work.
Can you give yourself up if it doesn't work?
American asks, did we ever test if you can use the mic while it's plugged in?
Yes. It's not very good.
Zoe's death will be avenged.
I hope so.
It makes a buzzing noise. Sometimes it works out.
Rizzy of Back asks, is that a private lake or public?
That is 2nd century BC.
Public lake.
90% of the rest of the finds come from the Christian era. You're right. We have run into the antique collection of a 1st century Greek. It's a sobering thought, isn't it, that 2,000 years ago some rich merchant looked upon that as ancient times. Thank you, Professor. Good night, Major. Oh, I shall tell Sergeant Mann. You are free to drop in whenever you feel like it. Thank you.
Out here, glory takes guts.
Don't believe you could handle it.
And even if this ain't your first rodeo, it might be your last.
Well, you don't like it.
Rogue Heron says you watching any of that alone show out there.
No.
Barrican says, damn that sucks. Was going to suggest just plug the USB in it and hang it near you so it doesn't drain the battery.
Monday starting at 6 a.m. Eastern, right here on Movies.
I'd have to get a dedicated battery box.
One of those goals was to master my credit. And that's when I found experience on time. My FICO score went up immediately 14 points. And all it took was 3 bills that I was already paying on time. My phone bill, my light bill, even my cable bill. And it all works with my debit card. I feel closer to my goals, and every day I'm closer than what I was yesterday. See what I'm saying? Catchon.com.
I should just go on and announce it like a company.
I'm hunting the chicken lady to make room for the serial killer from Gainesville. It's gonna win.
Mostly cloudy. Low. Near steady temperature around 17. Saturday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-20s again. The forecast.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies.
I'll do the chicken lady. But there's gonna have to be some changes around here.
Christine, go home!
Billy yells, good night crew.
Hi, Billy.
Okay.
I think we might have alligators down there by now.
Boss lady yells, good night Billy. Jesse says, take care guy.
What should I do?
face, and I could see his eyes got big. And this was a big mirror. He was.
Big Daddy yells Ruger 25 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Oh, dang it.
Went down the highway, broke the limits, beat the time.
Ruger says each and everyone.
Or, thanks for the videos.
Boss Lady yells awesome.
It was a Sunday evening. I had worked till approximately 5 o'clock.
Boom, boom, boom.
But it was November, so it tends to get darker early in November. It was 2 blocks or so away from home, and suddenly I heard footsteps coming up from behind me, which isn't unusual because there are a lot of joggers that jog the same road that I would. I had grown up there all my life. I felt very safe there. It didn't matter if it was daytime or nighttime, and because it was such a highly traveled area, I really didn't have any sense of fear or sense of being unsafe. Something told me though, just to glance behind me, just take a look and see who's coming up behind you. And as the footsteps got closer, that's what I did. I turned my head to look behind me, and suddenly there was a gloved hand over my mouth and a knife to my face, and the man said, "If you scream, I will kill you." It was surreal. It was kind of like an out-of-body experience almost. Everything went by very slow. I couldn't see him, so your other senses tend to kick in. I could just smell the glove smelled dirty, and the knife blade was cold, and I could smell the smell of stale beer, alcohol on his breath. I looked around, and there was no one. That street was just bar. There's no people anywhere, and I knew I was in trouble then.
Jesse says at Ruger 2506 Evening Bud.
Sled gets stuck.
Turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints. Temporarily hide the symptoms and may have side effects. Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting RAKE to 369-369. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product. Key ingredients backed by 5 clinical studies. Instaflex Advanced is so powerful, you could have better knees in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting RAKE
Bless
to
you.
369.
Boss Lady says bless you.
Thank you. I don't know what the hell happened to my heater, but it is not shutting itself down.
Marky says Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Text RAKE to 369-369.
I have to crank it up for a minute, see what the hell happens. Burn the valve.
Hugh Hearts asks Ron, have you caught the fish? VHS yells, oh Ron, thank you to show us how this thing works. Jesse says, looks like it's kicking over there.
Angel View simply snaps over your car's rear view mirror, giving you a 160-degree view behind you. Look, ordinary rear view mirrors are small and flat, but Angel View has a huge mirror with curved glass. This convex shape allows you to see both blind spots with one glance. Here's what you see with that ordinary rear view mirror, and here's what you see with Angel View. Look, over 800,000 blind spot accidents occur each year. You think you're clear to change lanes, but you're not. And that's why they call it a blind spot. But Angel View's crystal clear mirror gives you perfect panoramic vision without that awful fisheye effect like other little mirrors. And with our Pro Edition special coating, it's anti-glare at night. Angel View installs in seconds to virtually any car or SUV. And the spring-loaded rubber feet automatically adjust to hold on tight. From a senior driver to a first-time teen. And and everyone in between. With Angel View, you see them. Without it, you won't. Get your Angel View now for just $19.99 through this special offer. But wait, there's breaking news. Angel View may be discontinued. Due to rising costs and supply chain shortages, Angel View is stopping manufacturing effective immediately. There is a strict limit of 3 Angel Views per order while supplies last. Once the current inventory is gone, it's gone forever. Order now. Call 1-800-211-0417. That's 1-800-211-0417.
VHS says, and also we can watch TV. Thank you.
1-800-211-0417. Order now.
Q Hart says, I am amazed by your shed on bit being a jerk. I don't think a novice cat will do that alone.
Gentle triple spray flushes earwax away. Cotton swabs just push the wax in. But Whoosh's triple spray gently flushes it out.
By using the Whoosh product, we're achieving a safe and satisfying way of cleaning the wax out of the ear canal.
My ear feels so clean.
Log on at getwhoosh.com to get 15% off the brand new Whoosh and free shipping. A scary situation on the lake. Sheldon is caught in a snowmobile track. But look at God.
Not being a jerk is what it meant to say.
Sheldon's boot is what saves his foot from getting chewed up. I just cut my toe a little bit. Again, he tries to free Richard from the glare ice and snow.
Big Daddy yelled, "Big Close Mouth, let's subscribe" for 22 months in a row.
These are my people.
The birthday live asked for quite recently. Rosemary says, Ron TV so good stand on the superstars with 20 years with y'all.
I'm scared to put myself there. I heard lots of horror stories. Usually you don't notice, you can't tell right away how bad it is. I know a guy that lost 3 of his toes. And one guy lost a leg.
VHS says not alone. Today he had a big company birthday party at Ron's Lamb.
Steel plates in and similar recovery time was only going to be 2 months. It was 8 months. I know lots of guys who, even just at the beginning of the year, they're out for the year because they slip and fall the wrong way, break their knees, break their legs, wrists, ankles. You don't know what's underneath the snow. They slide and you really fall. I don't want to miss another year. That was a long winter last winter with not being able to work. Yeah, it's horrible. Because I didn't lose any toes? I still have some beer. Yeah.
Sniping Barber F says that line looks pretty agitated.
Meanwhile, just outside Gimlet, Gene and Candace Fishkey continue to adjust to the warmer than usual start to the winter fishing season.
It didn't freeze much, and you see how it froze maybe 1.5 inches from the time we put them in here. Look, 5 nets today. If I can get 3 tubs, I would have been happy with 3 tubs out of 5, but Boston, that would be fantastic.
Hasn't been ice-making weather lately. Hate to wish for cold, but...
Yeah, too much cold weather.
Want the cold?
Not as good as last year.
We gotta get it started. We have a big winter. We've never fished this much tournament in a winter before, so we need a good start. We need an early start.
Yeah, both Gene and Candace spent the summer recovering from surgery, so they have to fill their entire quota in less.
Quota, and the way the circumstances played out this last couple of seasons, winter now, it all comes down to March 31st. We have the most quota we've ever had, and we need to get nips in the water and start knocking it off, because once March 31st rolls around, we're out of luck. That quota rolls back for next year.
That's our whole yearly income.
You know, that's all the money that we have, and we have to get it. We really have to work hard to get it done.
I'm not going to be taking a lot of days off. I'm determined to get doing it. I am determined. I don't care if it takes every day and longer days.
Rogue Heron says, pretty sweet setup. I need one get away from the wife. Ha ha ha.
Leave it at that. My main focus right now is Candace and I are basically healthy enough to go every day, because it might take every day this winter to get what we need. And I'm not gonna sit back and not try. We gotta try. We have a game plan, and like same as last year, we have plan A, B, and C. And if it takes all of them, we'll get it.
One more left in the string. And then there's full opportunity of two, I guess, that we just said.
Yeah, I think that would be. I'm kind of curious to see what's there. Don't say that.
The new area is north of their usual fishing spots. There's ice there, but neither Gene nor Candace know the lake bed beneath the ice.
It's kind of shot in the dark. First time kind of set in that area before. The shallower nets, I hope they're not froze on.
It's the moment of truth for the new net. Will there or won't there be fish?
The joys of First Lake.
Candace's fears are now a reality. A frozen net. Can they get it out?
Froze net. Must be a reef in the middle of the net here. Well, that's not a very good thing.
The next morning, Trevor arrives at the Christensen camp north of Gimli. He's hoping for a full day with a big catch.
As many nets as we can get. I want to get probably about 20 boxes for today. That's a good. Fish has been dropping off a little bit, which I kind of expected. And if I don't really hit that target within so many nets, I think I'm going to plan to set some more tomorrow. You know, we still don't have the caboose. Like when you're starting on snowmobiles, the weather's getting colder like this. It's a little tougher.
The good fishing will help pay for the bomber Trevor wants to buy, but he's already thinking of another big purchase.
There is the snow bear. I know that's a thing. I think they're quite pricey though.
Yeah, those are what all the rich Americans come out here.
Yeah, that's a little outside of the commercial range for me.
Oh, nothing's truly outside the commercial.
Right. Well, I mean, I can spend the money, but I won't be making any money this winter. Whoa, that's a big catfish. I think that's a blue catfish. It's actually a pretty nice fish. That's probably just take it and smoke it. Unusual to see in the winter. Must be lost.
Each net is better than the last one, but then the first sign of trouble.
I don't know, it's not running. I guess it's probably the plugs, but we took this way today and all of our tools are in the other one, so stupid me. We'll lift this one without it and then go to shore and grab our toolkit and probably come out and try and get it going. It's just a pain in it because all of our snowmobiles keep freaking breaking down. This one I think is just something simple. Still, it's just a headache. Like every day it seems like there's something like that, you know?
With only one snowmobile, Matt hitches a ride. They'll return later to fix the broken down sled and haul in their catch.
There's a watchable show there. I think it's Port of Alaska on History Channel. Croc82 asks, hey Ron, I am back. Do you have eels in USA?
I don't know. It's just endlessly frustrating. It's obviously comes with the territory. I mean, I know what I signed up for. It's just, it's such a pain. I mean, it's like every day you basically have to fix something. It's got those tools. Well, yeah, I'm taking one of my dad's.
Chris's sled is more reliable and powerful enough to tow in the day's catch. Still, the situation leaves Trevor wanting reliable equipment of his own.
I can't switch to a Bombardier soon enough, honestly. It's so like... I just come
Big Daddy says Jim Stenick created a clip. URL.
Lack of spark might be the issue. Trevor changes the plugs to get the snowmobile
It
going.
would be really, really nice if this is all that it is. If this one starts running, that'd be pretty damn nice. Yeah.
Croc82 says we have so many here in New Zealand. One idiot, but one up his rear it got stuck. He had to go to hospital. How embarrassing for him. Jesse says at Croc82 eels and gar.
Oh, you good? Well, I guess I'll take this guy in. It's rare stuff like that happens for me. It's usually always Need a little help getting going? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, that's good.
But Trevor doesn't get far.
It's like a clicking sound. Oh, that clank is the sifter box. Start it up again? That's so many different noises that it could be. Hitting the piston, that could be lifters, clappers.
Rogue Heron asks what we watching Polar Bear.
No idea.
Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh.
Did you know you can keep your same
Croc82 says for those that might want to read this odd story about a man doing wrong things with an eel asterisk asterisk.
And those celebrity ads that jack your bill way up. Save up to $600 a year with Red Pocket Mobile.
Whereas Soggy, I only just got back.
Went home.
Get in on the action with Prize Picks. Simply pick 2 or more players to win up to 10 times your money. How do you feel? 10 times my money? Join over 1 million people who found a better way to play. Prize Picks is available in most states. Download the app today and get your first deposit matched up to $100. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy.
Copperfit Energy Socks, the world's first easy-on, easy-off graduated compression sock, just got better. Now with arch support technology for better arch and ankle support and all-day relief right where you need it.
I'm so excited about these socks.
These were fantastic. The more I wore them, the better it got.
You're sitting there all day long. You lose circulation in your legs. When I put the compression socks on, I've never felt anything like it before.
An advanced stretch fabric blend for an easy-on, easy-off fit, combined with our graduated compression fabric to help reduce swelling, relieve tired, achy muscles, and provide energizing support.
No more swelling, no more achy, tired feet.
I'm wearing the socks right now. I've been in this gear all day long. They totally exceeded my expectations.
Our most advanced graduated compression fabric.
If you watching hope you had a good message, Soggy.
To help reduce swelling discomfort from prolonged sitting or
Birthday, I mean.
Every day, my legs are not swollen. That's the whole point of wearing them.
If you have to wear compression socks for whatever reason, these are a game changer.
A soft cushion footbed to help reduce impact discomfort, combined with our new arch support technology for targeted compression to help ease arch and ankle fatigue.
It's very exciting to wear something and then see that it really made a difference. I don't understand why all socks aren't like this.
The most comfortable, energizing compression sock you will ever wear. Guaranteed or your money back. Get your Copperfit Energy Socks with new arch support technology now online at GetEnergySocks.com for only $19.99 or call 1-800-261-7192. Order right now and we'll include a second pair of compression socks free.
Give it a try. It will change your life.
I can never go back to regular compression socks again.
Give Copperfit a try. You won't be disappointed.
Ask for the original by name, Copperfit Energy Socks.
I used to manage my money with spreadsheets, but that wasn't cutting it. So I created a better way, Rocket Money, an app that tracks your spending in real time, lowers your bills, and cancels unwanted subscriptions with one tap. This year, take control of your finances and download Rocket Money.
Here's what's coming up next on Quest. Trevor and Matt's sled is stalled 8 kilometers from shore.
Oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It's a 2-stroke engine, and now the guys think the oil isn't being injected into the gas. The guys decide to mix the oil directly into the tank.
Rogue Heron says I wonder if some guy has drilled multiple holes in the ice and had it set up for reeling. That'd be a hoot.
They're hoping to keep it running long enough to lift back to the base on shore.
Like 20 feet long.
I was hunting and hawing about it for a bit tomorrow. I don't give a f***. 15 grand, I'll spend it.
The constant equipment breakdowns are too much to bear.
I'm getting a brand new snowmobile tomorrow. I'm going straight to getting snowmobile. And I hemorrhaged all this money on sled. And we're so busy now, and I just don't have time to be back and forth and popping $1,000 into these sleds all the time. I need a new sled anyway for this year, so that's honestly just had it.
Frozen into the ice stops Gene and Candace's day in its tracks.
I'm going to walk down, Candace is going to line me up so I'm kind of even. And
Croc82 says, I think when Ron put Soggy in the hole as bait, Soggy might have scared all the fish away to the very edges of the lake.
yeah.
Can I get the cord line?
No, I can't. Are you pulling on it? Don't pull on it. I'll try to see if I can get the cork line. Then we just cut the net in half. Yeah, it's still froze here, eh?
It's froze up quite a ways. Usually it's just a spot where it's froze.
Finally, Gene tracks down the problem area of the net.
There we go. Bring your skidoo and your boggin, maybe. It's very shallow water between these two holes here. Very shallow, the reef running through here. So I couldn't tell at the time we were setting, but you can tell now the net froze on and kind of a screwed up situation, but we'll get the net out and we won't be able to fish here anymore. I'm thinking it should be free here.
We gotta try to get it done ourselves, but
Well, I have a very serious issue.
With the net free, they can continue.
For whatever reason, my heater just started not wanting to shut off. So I was literally climbing like 80-something degrees in here.
Christensen's day is off to a bad start.
I don't know why. Spark plug pops out of a truck, so
His truck has stopped working, threatening an urgent delivery.
the boys stopped here and they said the spark plug shot out of the motor. How the spark plug shoot out of the motor? So
Old Man Seeks asks, thermostat busted?
I hope not, because I can't afford to replace it. That'll kill my ice fishing season for a while. I mean, I could rig the diesel heater in here real quick, which would really suck because I just spent a whole bunch of money on propane. I have to have something thermostatically regulated while I'm in here. And these heaters are like $300 a crack. If I can even find another one. I mean, I could probably get away with a smaller one with that fan. That's still $200, and Stream Elements is holding up my donation money for a couple of weeks. I got it turned off right now. Just let it rest. Let the temperature drop in here.
I have a 2:30 to 4 o'clock delivery, so I don't know how that's going to play out yet. I don't know. I might have to postpone that. So it's not just up here.
But that diesel heater won't keep up in here at sub-zero temperatures. That I know. That's going to be way more expensive to run than the propane heater.
We'll go from there. I want to know what's in the net. If it's the same as before, then I'll know. What's the point? If I don't have a truck to put the fish in, I can't be here when I got to be over there.
Chris and his crew finally roll onto the ice. The clock
Phone doesn't ring. I feel more confident that I'm not going to get one of these. We never seen that before, phone calls. As long as I don't get one of those today, it's a good day. Take every day like that.
Dazed and Confused says, I had troubles with our heater similar at our deer camp.
This thing's not even a year old. No, I use it in the wintertime. It's been working perfect till now. I mean, that would suck, a $300-something heater and the thermocoupler kicks out of it.
I'm planning on coming for sure, yeah, one way or the other. With how much and when, I'm just not sure yet. Okay, I'll get a hold of you. What did I tell you? Everybody wants to know when, what, when. It is what it is. It's a fish business.
phone call from the fish buyer adds more pressure to an already stressful day. There's a lot on the line.
Rogue Heron says return it. Retro 8200 says might still be under warranty.
Yeah, but the thing is you send it out under warranty, and you could be out at a couple of months. I know people were sending them in last year under warranty, and they didn't see them the rest of the winter. We'll
Dazed
see.
and Confused says thermocoupler should be easy change out, I think.
For Trevor, the fun can be rationalized.
There's 2 of the old snowmobiles that I drove. Pretty much the only reason I'm in this thing right now. I mean, I should look at the bright side. Maybe it's a good thing that snowmobiles crapped out, because this might be the way in the future, really. Look at this. I've never been out of a bomb here.
VHS says good night everyone. God bless America. Rogue Heron says they sure don't make She to last anymore. Sad.
Wow, I mean, this is pretty damn fun, and it's so versatile. Like, you could never turn like that on a bomber here. To me, it's a smaller version, which you can get fixed at a regular shop. You don't have to find a special bomber mechanic for it. It has a warranty and everything. I mean, I think I'd probably go with both. I like it. I like it a lot. It's not what I expected. This is my very first time driving one of these. I think I'm probably going to go with one. If I can get one, I'm going to pick it up.
Back on the ice with a day's pressure mounting, Chris checks in on the progress of his truck. Without it, his delivery will be smaller than promised, and he risks upsetting the local fish buyer.
If it's toast, I'm going to want to know. If it's not, toast them. I don't have any friends on my phone. I just got people who phone and go breaks. Sad. Did you get that hunk of junk in there? Why would he do that?
The Real Dwald says what's your favorite TV show from when you were a kid?
I don't know. I really don't know. I watched a lot of shows that I liked. I wouldn't say that I had an absolute diehard favorite.
Dazed and Confused says mine had issues with spider webs and pilot light, and I had to blow out with compressed air regular.
Yeah, I've been using this so far for over a month, and it's been working great.
Rogue Heron says Dukes of Hazzard.
A spark plug shot out of my engine block. Well, I was just told that I'd never heard that before, but now I'm hearing that you've heard that before. What does it mean?
Can I tell you something personal? Please
Yeah.
stay not to be lonely.
Try it out and see what happens.
I'm tired of the questionnaires.
I turned it all the way off, even turned the pilot light off.
It's so much fun, and I get to hear their real voice. I just call, and in seconds, I'm connected with hundreds of local singles. You can try it for free. So, what are you waiting for? Call Adelaide right now. Try it free. Call 1-877-300-3030.
See if that fixes it. I hope so anyways.
Are you tired of plastic burn? Listed television in your hands gets sick. You know you need a new set, but the prices are so high it makes you sick. Well, get ready for a kitchen full of the most durable, ultra non-stick cookware at the most affordable price anywhere.
See if it kicks out. I got it on setting 1.
Gourmet family meals every day. Each piece of Greystone cookware is pressed from a solid aluminum disc.
I mean, it's not like a raging flame or anything. The flame and everything's where it's supposed to be. It's just...
Coated 3 times with our durable, ultra non-stick Greystone glue finish. Greystone glue is concentrated up to 500 degrees for outstanding roasting, and come with vented tempered glass lids to prevent boilover. Plus, all Greystone cookware is 100% dishwasher and metal
It'd
utensil.
just suck if I had to figure out how to replace that right now.
$100 for a professional quality cookware set. But during this special TV introduction, you can get the Greystone Blue 12-piece set, not for $500, $400, or even $300, but with a factory direct price of just 5 easy payments of $49.95. And for everyone who orders today, we're going to drop one payment. You get it home for just 4 easy payments of $49.95. Greenston cookware is so durable it comes with a 10-year warranty. As a bonus, we'll include our self-draining fry basket, stainless steel steamer insert, and the steamer rack. A $50 value, absolutely free.
Dazed and Confused says we worked on stuff all the time at deer camp.
That's why I want to get away from a lot of these types of heaters, because they're just... these were my go-to for years. It's all I ever installed in fish houses once they started doing the thermostat setups on them. All I ever installed on them. And I mean, I like the one thing I liked about it is they took the glass out of it.
Well, I got a problem. My truck said chucks. I'm on the lake. I got fish, but I don't have enough trucks.
A truck breakdown puts Chris Christensen's fish delivery in peril, and he could lose an important fish buyer.
Well, I'm just wondering what to do. Hey, that would help.
Cheap China parts.
Chris's dad, Robert, saves the day.
Emergency, Robert. Rescue once again. This time it's not for an auger, but he offered it. So I knew he probably would. Today it's going to work out good. But I can keep lifting while I got the boys here. Maybe it's going to work out okay. That's the way the winter goes. Everything just kind of breaks in series. As long as everything doesn't break up all at the same day, then it's good. Don't ask for trouble, eh? It'll find you. I guess I get phone on that truck, but nah, you know what? I really don't want to know. I'll live this moment. Just this moment right now. We're on the last net, so we don't get into shore, and the bait just kind of worked its way out somehow.
Now the race is on as the fish buyer has called to demand a 4
With propane prices like they are, I think going back to wood stove might be a good idea. Rogue Heron says I was over at my dad's last night and we were bullshitting and I brought you up about your setup cooking walleye and that. He thought that's pretty cool.
The problem with wood is the deal with like 30's dealing with right now. You're up every 2 hours restoking the stove, and then trying to make sure you have a solid supply of wood. And then it's messy, it's inconsistent, you can't regulate it as well as you can in the other source of heat.
Croc82 says as propane equals LPG, we use different words here in New Zealand.
Yes. LPG means liquid propane gas.
So there we go. 3 trucks again, off for another load. So we got all the fish. We're going to get it all where it's got to go. And all the promises we made the night before, our dreams come true today.
Thanks.
Treetops are moving a little bit, but we're protected. It feels nice. And it's a wilder day too, but as soon as you get on the lake with the wind, the temperature's going to drop about 10-15 degrees, and the wind and the snow is going to make everything that much harder. So it's not going to be fun.
Trevor heads back onto the lake. What he's hoping is a smooth day of lifting nets.
I want to see if I can keep this windshield from ripping off on the way back. This is too windy to be out today.
You guys say trunk, we call it boot. You guys say hood, we call it bonnet. So many different words meaning the same thing.
Yep.
This is crazy. If there was more fish, it'd be great, but this net's looking pretty slack. I thought it was dying down a little bit, but it's definitely picking up. You can barely see the islands or anything like that now, and it is going to be a little tougher getting in because I hadn't even bothered marking the trail yet.
Rogue Heron says damn New Zealanders.
There's no trail. I mean, after this snow, I guess your trail's gone, so whatever, you try and find a new way home.
Lol.
Nothing is built for that crazy level of cold weather. I mean, we're not even built for that. Like, literally, your hands are exposed for a minute, and you, like, can't work. It gets tough.
Croc82 says my ex was American, she live in New Zealand now. MSN Gaming Z1 Nostalgia says you guys say shrimp, we call them prawns.
But then
The Abstention says we call them reach.
Honestly, it's like stuff is just always freaking breaking down.
Respucia asks what up Ron, how's it going? Rogue Heron says shrimp and prawns are two different species.
Yes, they are.
Snowmobile stopped working this season. Over 20 grand in busted equipment.
Dazed and Confused says, does the thermostat on your heater use electricity?
No.
If so, an unplugged reset might help.
There's a 30,000 BTU Mr. Heater ventless wall mount heater.
Need help learning and speaking a new language? Try Bell, the language learning app designed to help you have conversations in any situation.
Croc82 says we don't have Walmart in New Zealand, but we got our first ever Costco. I haven't been yet.
15-minute lessons teach you everyday practical conversations you'll actually use. Vous faites beaucoup. À votre santé. À votre santé. Backed by science. Help. We'll use it to help you learn quickly and remember what you learned.
Chloé, je suis heureux pour toi. Tu étais destinée à être sa femme. À votre santé.
Babbel, real language lessons for real-world conversations. Go to babbel.com now to start speaking in as little as 3 weeks.
Race car drivers change lanes.
Robert Rost 05 says at Croc82 it's almost never worth the membership cost unless you need to supply a small army. Rotax says, does it have a remote thermostat or just the one on the unit?
Just the
Rogue
one on the
Heron
unit on
says,
the back
Ron,
of
do
it.
you ever think about bringing one of your fur kids up there for the weekend?
160-degree view behind you.
Dogs come out here once in a while.
Rear view mirrors are small and flat, but Angel View has a huge mirror with curved glass. This convex shape allows
Croc82 says at Robert Rost 05 yearly cost is $60 New Zealand, so about $90 American.
what you see with Angel View. Look, over 800,000 blind spot accidents occur each year. You think you're clear to change lanes, but you're not. And that's why they call it a blind spot. But Angel View's crystal clear mirror gives you perfect panoramic vision without that awful fisheye effect like other little mirrors. And with our Pro Edition special coating, it's anti-glare at night. Angel View installs in seconds to virtually any car or SUV. And the spring-loaded rubber feet automatically adjust to hold on tight. From a senior driver to a first-time teen and everyone in between. With Angel View, you see them.
Robert Rost 05 says NZ currency made it to 1.5x the USD. That's crazy. Darnell's Big John DLE says what you have for dinner looked good. Robert Rost 05 says it was like 1.1x when I went 7 years ago.
There is a strict limit of 3 Angel Views per order while supplies last. Once the current inventory is gone, it's gone forever. Order now. Call 1-800-211-0417. That's 1-800-211-0417.
Dazed and Confused says I'd rather have teeth pulled than fight the crowd at Costco or Walmart.
Order now. Don't miss 2 hours of gold fever.
Croc82 says at Robert Rost 05 I know a $5 sub USD costs $8 New Zealand. Sorry, I got it wrong earlier.
The next day, Trevor decides to look at yet another vehicle that can help him on the ice.
Yeah, I've seen videos of these things in action before. They're pretty cool. But there's definitely nothing quite like it. It's an amphibious vehicle. We're going to test out an Argo, which is a brand new
vehicle in me. Never used one before in my life.
Rogue Heron says after bullshitting with my pop the other day you inspired us to go for a day ice fishing. I miss it.
Oh yeah.
This is crazy.
That's things I like to hear.
It's probably not as big and heavy duty, but to me it's kind of like a side-by-side that...
Robert Rost 05 says that's crazy. Might change my travel plans for next year.
It's been pretty rough with us so far with just snowmobiles and all that junk. Like, it's been constantly stuff breaking down. I'm willing to spend the money. I want to buy something new, so no matter what that's going to be. I mean, we're hard on our stuff, right? We're working with it every day, so whatever we buy kind of has to take a little bit of torture abuse. So I'm probably going to do that today and give it a run for its money. There's no way a Omni or side by side could turn on that radius. Pretty impressive. And one benefit this thing has is it's amphibious and it floats, so maybe it's the right way. I mean, I can pull my lifting caboose. Really, that's what all this is about, is pulling the caboose, getting fish to shore. This thing's a little slower than I would like, but it might still be the right idea, so I'm willing to try it.
Croc82 asks at Robert Rost 05, where in New Zealand were you planning to travel to?
You can put something on it, same with the home here. But this to me is more like something like a hunter would use homes, you know? I think at this point I'd probably go with a side-by-side. I think it makes more sense to me. There's more customization you can do with it. It's more like a lawn gear, and that's still the right design. A side-by-side, if you get something new, you've got the warranty with it. To me, I feel like that's probably the right way.
This season, Chris is trying to
Robert Rost 05 says okay, you have it backwards. USD is 1.4 NZ.
His goal is to leave the fishing to his crew so he can concentrate in other areas of the business.
Auckland to Wellington to South Island.
How are we going to do that? We know how to do that.
Gold Coast.
Fishing is up. I want to know the fishery, who's selling it, and how it's being marketed. So now I see this differently. And I got Devin and Joel just at the
Takaka SP.
where they can just take this caboose as something new to them.
But for Chris, stepping back is easier said than done.
We're not being away. When we start putting that net back, you're going to see that belt here. I don't know about whether this is too slack on the pulley. I got another belt. I'm going to put another belt on there and see if that makes a difference. But I got to let you know. Hey, chatty chat chat.
Croc82 says at Robert Rost 05, depending on what you want to do, and see I would recommend Bay of Islands up north and skip Wellington out.
You want to prove to people that you can do what you say you're going to do? Golden rule, like golden voice. And that way, when I'm not around, maybe I don't have to be. Things will still work. You know what I'm saying?
At Robert Rost 05, Gold Coast is in Australia. Robert Rost 05 says Wellington has the boat trip through the Sounds to Belgium.
The water's dripping down onto the belt. And even on here, look at how the water's collecting on the spool.
Croc82 says at Robert Rost 05, yes, you're correct.
So that when you engage it, it tightens up. Okay, let's see what happens. Here we go. Look at that. It's already making a noise. Look at it. Ice on it. See the ice on it? This needs to be protected.
Coffee and chocolate are two of my favorite things, and having them both combined, heaven. Pop is missing some useful connection, so instead of missing out, I'm calling Wobbly. It's an easy way to connect with singles in your area when you're looking for some great conversation. Whenever I call, I have a really great time. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up going on a coffee date someday. It's free to try and worth checking out. Call Wobbly now. Try it free. Call 1-877-300-5282 now. My finances are very out of control.
Having a family and a finances is a tough balance tonight.
You're sitting here looking at all the bills thinking there's got to be a better way.
The other day, someone caught a 450 kilograms marlin up here north. I think that is maybe 700 pounds.
Helping people achieve their potential and discover the tools to make that happen. That's why I'm excited to tell you about the Netspend prepaid MasterCard. This, my friends, is more than just a card. Use it anywhere a debit MasterCard is accepted. You can use it to shop online, pay bills, buy gas, and get this. With Netspend and direct deposit, you could get paid up to 2 days early.
Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cleared 172 hits. Robert Ross 05 says 2.3 kilograms equals 1 Maldives. So thank the fucking monster. Robert Ross 05 says 990 pounds. Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cleared 111 hits. Boss Lady 2 says asterisk asterisk.
Thank you, Boss Lady. Or if I took some of that fatigue matting.
Uses the same technology found in higher priced units.
Or if that back wall is cooling off.
Smart Sense technology, flexible flow rates, up to 16-hour battery life, and the industry's
Now it
best
kicked off.
warranty, all in an ergonomic, comfortable
72 degrees.
Robert Ross 05 says also, South Islanders call the beach area in the north of Golden Bay, not Gold Coast.
I bet you if I put fatigue matting up back there, so it retains a little bit of heat back there. Right now it's bare floor and bare wall. I've got extra fatigue matting.
So I effed that.
Chris Christensen has an ice buildup problem in his lifting caboose.
JP ring toss. Let's get this over here and just try it already. Then I'm not going to be happy till I do.
Croc82 says at Robert Ross 05, yep, correct, I actually live 40 minutes from Golden Bay and the sand literally look gold, it's amazing.
A man built it, a man should be able to fix it. It's mine. And there's enough bodies around here. Get this machine correct, and then go from there.
Boss Lady says take your conversation to whisper please.
At the end of a difficult day, Chris has learned to keep things in perspective.
Robert Ross 05 says nice. I had friends that lived in Nelson. We went 7 years ago and I love that place.
And working in those conditions, what do they remember? Do they remember how cold it was? What I made them do on the lake? Do they remember their hands were numb? Do they remember their feet were frozen? Or do they remember Jeff popping out of the box and at the end of the day, ready to go do it another day? It's you? No, or what? Well, it's all got it.
You can't bring yourself down because it brings everybody else down.
Boss Lady asks, so what now, Ron?
Well, I'm debating if I line that back there around the heater. If I put the extra fatigue matting that I have.
I just spent $50,000 on Bombardiers and snowmobiles, but I didn't need them. Do you have a nice little fish ski chain so that I know?
I think what's happening is that back wall's getting cold because the wind's shifting directions. I think that back wall is getting cold enough to where it's keeping that thermostat triggered right now. But if I put that fatigue matting back there, that fatigue matting actually retains heat.
Just looks at it and says, good luck finding room up there for them. I've been getting by using a lot of their stuff, so I do feel like that's part of my growing up too, is really taking on more responsibility myself and not having to use and abuse so much of their equipment. It's comfortable, and it's big, it's a nice wide gauge Bombardier, so I'm told it has a lot of power. Okay, let's do it. I'm going right now. This year's been the most rounded growth I've ever experienced by far. I do see a future in the industry, and I'm definitely just looking forward to pretty much expanding the business as much as I can and becoming, I guess, a really big player. It's ambitious and it is aggressive as far as the goal goes, but I do feel like I'm set up for it in a way. I mean, I do have a background of people who have been very successful in the fishery. So for me, it just feels like the next logical step, you know, and it's something I'm passionate about and that I want to do well in, and I feel like I see the necessary steps I have to take. And it seems fast.
Next time on Ice Vikings.
You know, I used to hear stories and think, how does all this happen to all these fishermen?
Every day is a new surprise of some sort of pull.
Retro 8200 says it's worth a shot to see if the thermostat kicks out or not. Big Daddy says at Barracan, version 3.7.0.1, stable.
I'll just wait. It kicked off 72 degrees, so I want to see.
Grandma Sue 22 says it was nice for you to have guests today. Rogue Heron says you gotta come to B. See Canada in second week of July. I'll show you some wicked salmon fishing. You would have a blast, man.
I gotta get a hold of the American Embassy up there, see if I'm even allowed to travel there.
Boss Lady says, hey Grandma Sue.
I'd love to go do a van tour up there. Spend a month up there or something.
Knocking at the door. Hold up. Carl struggles to stockpile paper.
Robert Rost 05 says no chance Canada lets you in.
Chases gold on ancient ground.
You need to be pulling gold.
Why is that?
Not fixing stuff. This isn't the late fall we were praying for.
They told me no for 5 years for a felony DUI.
You see anything?
Yeah, I'm 10 years past mine. I'm 10 years since my release. Almost 17 since my crime. 17 and a half. I just have to contact the embassy to make sure everything's right. I may have to fill out some paperwork.
Rogue Heron says, yeah man, a month here you want leave.
Oh yes, I will.
We can see our breath already.
Because I have a wife here and I have a son here.
The beast is alive!
14 weeks into the Yukon gold mining season, the chill of winter is in the air.
You boys better get some long johns because it's going to get cold.
On Moose Creek, Ken Foy and right-hand man Guillaume Brodeur follow a pace streak in the new Narrows.
Big Daddy says at Barracan, version 3.7.1.0, stable. Rogue Heron says, yeah, I hear you. Big Daddy says at Barracan currently has administrator permissions. Croc82 says I am going to watch Nadia stream for a bit. Ron C plays COD etc. I will be back though. Take care. Big Daddy says at Barracan, Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife currently has subscriber permissions. At Barracan, permission for Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife changed to VIP 3. Barracan says Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife say something. Boss Lady says holy shit.
The alert, support, and guide the tracks. That's like the will of an dozer, and that when the rollers are basically...
Bones AQ says Ron smile if you aren't held hostage on this lake by the pink shark behind you. Big Daddy says at Barracan, Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife currently has VIP permissions. Jickerjack18 says what about me lol. Barracan says Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, leave the chat and come back please. Like shut down the app.
Guillaume rolls the dozer forward so he can remove the broken idler wheel.
They weigh a lot. Like this is just really big and spectacular.
Rogue Heron says Ron, if you ever venture to Vancouver Island I got a place for you to stay no problem. Boss Lady says I'm back. Big Daddy says at Barracan, Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife currently has VIP permissions. Jickerjack18 says I feel left out, I want to be special. Wait, I am never mind. Barracan says looks like they fixed it.
To utilize every hour we have left to try to get every flake we can. It's make or break.
Yeah, let's get sluicing. On Silver Creek, bring some dirt. Second generation miner Carl Knudsen is under the gun.
We're putting a lot of effort into this ground, but goals of cool listers, you only get what you get, right?
14 weeks into the season, he's a long way off the 1,000 ounces of gold he's aiming for.
We're still 400.
Nuclear Rainbow asks how's it going? Boss Lady asks can I try shouting someone out?
But eventually it'll freeze. Hurry up before I sluice your ass.
Barracan says yes.
Shout Barracan out.
Winter's coming, but Carl has a plan to reach his target.
As long as it's coming out of the hut with no sluicing later, we can move that hay up to the plant. We can tarp that plant in when it's cold, and we can sluice. But we won't be able to strip anymore if the ground freezes up.
Carl's right-hand man, Kyle, runs the excavator, stripping hay in the cut.
Kyle is a long-time buddy. I grew up with him. He's been around me for so damn long. That's how we would kill each other by now.
Kyle's job, shovel hay dirt into the rock trucks, hauling it to the stockpile next to the sluice pipe.
Our timing to get this material out to make our goal is shorter every day. Putting a lot of pressure on the machines.
Boss Lady says it works.
And I hope they hold up.
Anybody willing to volunteer to be timed out? We're testing out a new program. Is anybody volunteering to be timed out for me, please? You're not getting kicked off the channel. You're not in trouble. We're just testing something out. At most, it'll be 10 minutes.
Retro 8200 says do me. Robert Ross 05 says send me to limbo. Old Man Seek says I'm down. Jickerjack 18 says for how long? Rogue Heron says anyway I am fucking off. Take it easy Ron and chat God bless.
There you go, Harry.
Boss Lady says I'll make it short. Barracan says just timeout finger.
Brand new hose, just waiting for this day. See, that's being prepared. This is 7 P's right there. Proper prior planning prevents poor performance. You could probably take that top end off. We're gonna take it apart.
Jickerjack18 says go for it. Boss Lady asks finger. Barracan says yay. Robert Rost 05 yells you want silence me. Barracan says it's a username.
Yes. Kyle removes the ruptured hose.
Robert Rost 05 says poke poke poke.
I think it looks a little long.
But the new hose doesn't fit.
Not even, maybe, man. Turns out the hose is just a little bit too long.
So much for Carl's 7 P's.
And didn't take into account ends.
With the excavator down, Carl's stripping program is at a standstill.
We are running out of time. Without stripping, I'm not going to get the gold.
Carl has to find the right replacement.
Boss Lady asks that right, Barracan? Barracan says that was a ban, but it woke. Robert Rost 05 says yikes ban. I was just looking for a timeout.
Well, yeah, definitely the time to move.
Boss
tomorrow.
Lady
Hold the
says,
first
oh
out.
shit. Robert Rost 05 says work.
On 10 Mile Creek, swimmer turned miner Cam Johnson heads for higher ground.
Boss Lady says I'm sorry.
Things are short. I need to get my butt in here.
He's towing his 10-ton sluice plant to an ancient creek bed in a final push for a big payday.
That big tunnel we have there, that thing's designed to sit and never be moved. And then we're moving it up a narrow creek.
Daddy Shark says boss lady I timed him out. Robert Ross 05 yells F finger. Barracan says it's fine. No one likes that finger guy lol.
With his season nearing the end, he's 85 ounces from his
Mr. Ruiz asks are you at a motorhome?
Joining Cam on this 3-kilometer trek is his brother Bevan.
Read the stream title, please, and then come back and ask me the same question.
I'm his little big brother.
He's Goliath.
Mining is just overcoming lots of obstacles. We're from the farm, and that's how Dad kind of brought us up.
Jickerjack 18 says nothing happened at boss lady trucker Chad's wife.
Cam's dozer stalls just 200 meters from their destination.
I'm having fuel issues with this D9. It's been sputtering and missing this morning.
Cam has to get it back up and running fast to pull the
Barracan says it worked. RCO bot timed out Jickerjack 18 for 1,200 seconds. Reason: timed out by boss lady trucker Chad's wife. BRB Brewers says you look slightly unhealthy, friend.
Well, if you're willing to pay for a diet, I'm willing to go on it. About $400 a month. So if you're not going to
Jickerjack
be a part of
18
the
asks
solution,
weird I can still comment
don't
though.
say problem.
Barracan says I untimed you out. Boss Lady says at Jickerjack 18 thank you for letting us try that. Robert Rost 05 says salads are expensive. Barracan says so you didn't have to wait the 20 minutes. Jickerjack 18 says oh. No problem. Mr. Ruiz asks what type of tiny house? Is this a fishing ice house on top of a frozen lake?
Exclamation point FH. And exclamation point tour. I'm thankful I got those commands because I know exactly how things are going to come in order.
We don't know exactly how many days there is left of getting this cut open now,
Spacing is crucial.
At the end of the day, gold determines whether it was the right decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on top of some snow. My holes are freezing over because I don't have enough banking to run them.
Thanks. First time here. We'll stay around. Robert Rost 05 asks, can you show us the neighborhood? Jickerjack 18 says next is, can I see the hole?
It's in the tour.
Sulpureblood says your RV looks like it stinks.
So there's your mom's cooch, but I don't point that out.
They have to get the main excavator running again.
I gotta strip that cut before it freezes up. Our side one looks like the mess. Fittings look a little different. So regardless, you can use it. Why do they put these so close together?
BRB Brewers asks, what are you watching?
I don't know. There's something that popped on the TV. I've been more watching the
Leopage
heater.
Master asks, where do you shower?
I go home. I'm not too far from my house. This is just my winter home. I go home every day, if not every other day.
Being single can be lonely. It's hard meeting new people these days. And
Barracan says, is it kid hour somewhere?
that's why I'm glad I listened to a girlfriend and called Lava Life. It's so much fun, and I get to hear their real voice. I just call, and in seconds, I'm connected with hundreds of local singles. You can try it for free.
Old Man Seeks asks, how's the heater doing? Big Daddy says Falserage created a clip. URL. Robert Rost 05 says in MN yes.
I'm waiting to see if it cuts out. It's at 67 now, and I pointed the fan up 1. It did cut out when I pointed the fan down, but I want to see if it cuts out now. They said I didn't.
Barracan asks, why would you clip that shit?
For ultimate cutting-edge durability. Now everyone can chop, slice, and dice just like a pro.
Very comfortable. Very sharp.
I thought you had to be a professional shooting gun like this. This is really an incredible time.
The Easy Grip rubberized handles deliver incredible control and accuracy. To chop salads in seconds, cut frozen.
BRB Brewers asks, I don't know much about fishing. What does marking fish mean? Falserage says, because that shit was hilarious.
Plus, they'll stay razor sharp, guaranteed. Today you'll get this complete set of 6 NutriBlades for only $29.95. You'll get the powerful Santoku knife.
I use a Humminbird Helix 7 fish finder and graph. And when the fish show up on there, it makes a mark on there, so we call it marking fish. It's terminology that we use.
With reduced surface area for less friction.
Sharpshoot 73 asks, Martin had a dream?
Around your home. And the precision paring knife for peeling and garnishing. $29.95 is an amazing value, but order right now and we'll even ship them to you for free. So get your own NutriBlade knives from Granite Stone, the last knives you'll ever buy.
To order, call 1-800-671-6574 or go online to buyNutriBlade.com. That's 1-800-671-6574 or go to buyNutriBlade.com. Order now.
Whoosh, the powered massaging cleaner for your ears.
This feels awesome.
Feels like a massage in my ear.
Robert Rost 05 says Jay's had a dream. It was posted in Word Up magazine.
Wax in, but Whoosh's triple spray gently flushes it out.
By using the Whoosh product for achieving a safe and satisfying way of cleaning the wax out of the ear canal.
My ear feels so clean.
Log on at getwhoosh.com to get 15% off the brand new Whoosh and free shipping.
Get into the action with Prize Picks. Simply pick 2 or more players and win up to 10 times your money. How do you feel?
10 times my money?
Join over 1 million people who found a better way. Prize Picks is available in most states. Download the app today and get your first deposit matched up to $100. Prize Picks did fantasy made easy.
pressure pack hydraulic hose.
So freaking close. I'm so tight.
Kyle barely avoids injury from a sudden release of 2,000 pounds of pressure.
That's why you should be paying attention to what you're doing and not talking.
Grizzard Bear 2 says, don't bib straps bug you after a while? My traps ache after wearing my Carhartt bibs too long plowing snow. BRB Brewers asks, you've been live for 46 hours? Have you slept in that time or no, Ron?
They head back to the cut with the replacement hose.
We got lots of stripping to do.
Just let it get warm again.
We're down due to parts not being
Yeah, it's definitely that back wall. Well, looks like I get to put in some work.
Nameless User 8 asks, Ron IV Wounder, after a while is being stuck in a camper similar to being stuck in a cell all day?
No, I can leave here anytime I want. Because I can shut this camera off anytime I want. I can do whatever I want out here. You know why? Because of me. In prison, you don't get to do shit unless they tell you to.
On 10 Mile Creek,
There's no limit now. I know that.
Camp's going with his gut. He moved his sluice head to an ancient creek bed in search of a pay streak.
I make up my mind, and that's just the way it is. I honestly think it's...
Mr. Ruiz asks, what part of Minnesota is this? Forrest Gimp Island Boy 12 says, no way, at least he has the freedom to go out and you don't get fast food in jail. He can do whatever he wants. Robert Rost 05 says, lesson of the day, don't go to prison. BRB Brewers asks, what did you go to prison for? Big Daddy, yes me if you can.
Used to machine a second with 100 bits.
As stream bets lowered over time, the gold remained in benches above. The basic equipment available during the gold rush made mining above stream level difficult. But with today's technology, benches are prime prospects for modern-day miners like Cam.
I'm just gonna tackle this sucker and get it done.
Nameless User 8 says, I would think the cabin fever would still set in similarly, seeing as how they're both small environments.
Then you're a fucking dumbass. Because you didn't listen to anything I just said.
Loses a track.
What do you think if we tried to just lift it with your bucket? One thing, it's another.
Forrest Gimp Island Boy 12 says at Nameless User 8 he can go for a drive whenever he wants. It's not like he's stuck in a cabin 24.
Hey, look at there. Done with TTS. Just to turn that shit off and I'll reach out when I want to.
It's a close call for Bevan.
You okay? I didn't spray nothing or nothing.
Watch yourself.
Mm-hmm. Minty. Look at there.
It's a wonderful
Just
feeling to see
mint.
what a man can accomplish with the right team beside him.
Cam finally makes it to the top of the bench. He's praying for a jackpot.
It may be a game changer. I need to pull as much gold as I possibly can until the weather says no more.
Morning on Moose Creek. just 10 kilometers south of the Alaska border.
Oh, Minty fucking McMintikin. Shut it off. I don't want to hear it anymore.
The first freeze of the season hits Ken and Guillaume where it hurts.
It's crazy. The planet is losing, and the cause is ice.
Ice stops them from chasing the pace streak they've been on for weeks.
The maths are on here.
The pace streak we're on right now looks like the best one of the year. Now I gotta deal with this.
I didn't imagine anything like that. There's so much ice right now.
The main pulley's frozen stiff. If it can't turn, the beast can't sluice.
We need fire. We need flame.
Yeah, just stay away from it so you don't obviously melt the belt. Just move it fast. Take your turn now, just keep the heat on it.
Guillaume goes to fire up the main water pump so they can start sluicing.
Coffee and chocolate are two of my favorite things. And having them both
This is
combined
great. It's quiet. It's
helps
peaceful.
missing Phineas in connection.
Now you want to make noise? Spend some fucking money.
It's an easy way to connect with singles in your area.
Apparently there's just a whole bunch of stupid that just wants to hear the TTS.
I have a really great one. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up going on a coffee date someday. It's free to try and worth checking out. Call Lava Life now.
Try it free. Call 1-877-300-5282 now.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this without products that just temporarily hide the symptoms and may have side effects. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting DISCO to 321-321. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product. Key ingredients backed by 5 clinical studies. Instaflex Advanced is so powerful. You could have 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting DISCO to 321-321.
There's 107 people in here. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves.
Instaflex Pain Cream with its exclusive oxygenated oil for fast-acting relief from the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles. Absolutely free. Text DISCO to 321-321.
I unknowingly paid for in-flight Wi-Fi for months. This year, that's not happening thanks to Rocket Money. The app uncovers hidden subscriptions and notifies me about any upcoming charges. And any subscription I don't want, one tap and it's canceled. Download Rocket Money today.
This is a Floyd bed frame. Timeless design, enduring materials, simple to assemble. The Floyd bed frame is perfectly designed for.
No, I don't have a problem with solitude.
See our entire family of furniture at Floyd.
I'm okay with myself. Solitude only bothers people who have a problem with themselves, can't handle themselves.
On Moose Creek.
What the f***'s going on?
The pump that sends water to the beast won't start.
What's wrong? It's not dry, man. It's something that gets trouble. There's a water component of electronic. It's not something you want to generate too much.
Ken's beat-up old machines are running, but his most modern piece of equipment has them stumped.
Any wrong attempt to repair it could make things worse.
Ken has to find a way to get the pump working again.
We don't have much choice when we can't sluice with
Well, I'm done with TTS. I'm tired of people just saying shit to hear themselves on TTS. If your life is that fucking boring, I feel bad for you. I might just be without TTS for a while.
Before the ground freezes.
Which means I miss a lot of comments, but it is what it is.
Just gotta double check everything and make sure it's doing its job. Completely effed up. Well, that oil box, that's one of our main gold catchers. All the gold in the bottom of that section is now on the ground. Not good at this point of the season. Can lose quite a bit of gold throughout the hole. Why are these valves so wide open? There's way more PSI down there than normal.
The high water pressure caused gravel inside the boil box to grind through the metal.
Well, all the guys have to pay more attention. Find problems before they happen and cause downtime.
Carl gets right to the fix.
Put something on the back, wall up front, back in business. Holy, it's like paper thin, man. As soon as you put your rocks in it, it just disappears.
Trying to weld the hole is making it worse.
Oh, what do we weld on there?
You want to grind that up? Get me off? That gonna work?
Hammer on the back. It's not pretty, but it'll keep us rolling. Oh, knees. Yeah, 30 more years of it.
Plants back up and running.
Smooth! If I get 10 hours a day without any breakdowns, 10 hours at night, go through all that material, I still feel that we can accomplish the goal by the end of the season.
Just make sure nobody's below me, because you'll let go. If it goes, it'll be a mighty wonk.
On 10 Mile Creek, Cam has a new plan to strip bench deposits in the ancient creek bed. The hard ground is beating up his excavator.
It's hard on a hole. A guy really shouldn't be doing it, but we have been.
Cam takes a chance, using a D9 dozer to tear down the ledge from the top of the unstable bench.
Be careful down there.
Yeah, he's pretty brave driving this yacht up there. I'd be scared.
It's not really the wisest thing. It's weak already. It's just the way it is over here.
This is shifting a little bit.
The ledge starts to crumble beneath the D9. Cam leaps to safety.
Just not where you are right now. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. I knocked him out a long ways here.
Cam's close call loosened up a lot of pay dirt.
I gotta get loosened, boys.
Just for fun. Check out my stream timer. Tap my stream timer, and then ask that question again.
There is a certain amount of danger in everything you do here, but you know what? At the end of the day, you wind up on top. Why? Because you never quit.
A new day on Moose Creek.
Unbelievable.
Winter has officially arrived.
This isn't the late fall we were praying for.
The sub-zero temperatures are messing with Ken's machines, shutting down his operation since yesterday.
Can't get the 10-inch pump to run.
The pump supplies water to the beast.
I just want to sluice because we're running out of...
That sounds like my neighbors are going to party all night.
Ken called in Mike, an industrial mechanic from Dawson City, to troubleshoot.
It's a bit like a starving for fuel.
All right, Soggy.
See, over here, it thinks it's delivering fuel, right?
Yeah. The fuel injector may need to be replaced.
This isn't a part that they sell. What's happening? Injector pump. What's our...
Oh, they partying.
2 weeks.
I'm about to
He
move.
doesn't have 2 weeks to wait on a part. If he can't get the pump running, his season is over.
This is a nightmare. Thanks. Race car drivers change lanes very fast, but with no...
I mean, I can literally hear the shit clear as day.
crash. Introducing Angel View, the new wide-angle mirror that reduces blind spots. And now may be your last chance to get one before they're gone. Angel View simply snaps over your car's rear view mirror, giving you a 160-degree view behind you. Look, ordinary rear view mirrors are small and flat, but Angel View has a huge mirror with curved glass. This convex shape allows you to see both blind spots with one glance. Here's what you see with that ordinary rear view mirror, and here's what you see with Angel View. Look, over 800,000 blind spot accidents occur each year. You think you're clear to change lanes, but you're not. And that's why they call it a blind spot. But Angel View's crystal clear mirror gives you perfect panoramic vision without that awful fisheye effect like other little mirrors. And with our Pro Edition special coating, it's anti-glare at night. Angel View installs in seconds to virtually any car or SUV. And the spring-loaded rubber feet automatically adjust to hold on tight. From a senior driver to a first-time teen and everyone in between. With Angel View, you see them. Without it, you won't. Get your Angel View now for just $19.99 through this special offer. But wait, there's breaking news. Angel View may be discontinued. Due to rising costs and supply chain shortages, Angel View is stopping manufacturing effective immediately. There is a strict limit of 3 Angel Views per order while supplies last. Once the current inventory is gone, it's gone forever. Order now.
Call 1-800-211-0417. That's 1-800-211-0417. Or visit getangelview.com. So call 1-800-211-0417. Order now. Do you use Viagra or Cialis? Have you been thinking about trying Viagra or Cialis? What if we could promise you the same results for less than $3 a pill? If you're paying $20 a pill for Viagra, you're getting taken to the cleaners. Our pill delivers the exact same results for less than $3. We'll do the math for you. You save more than $16 a pill for the same results. Want more? We'll give you 40 blue pills or 40 yellow pills for $99 and have 4 more pills free. You save more than $500. You don't have to be a rocket scientist to know what to do next. You need to call us right now and get your 44 pills for just $99. Stop overpaying for Viagra. Call us and
Exclamation point TV,
for the
please.
exact same results. Ordering is fast and easy with your pills delivered to your door in an unmarked package.
Call us right now. 800-451-2391. 800-451-2391. That's 800-451-2391.
Attention Medicare recipients, if you need medical-grade oxygen, the ARIA Portable Oxygen Concentrator may now be available at little or no cost to you. Call now to see if you qualify. Stop dealing with bulky tanks. An ARIA Portable Oxygen Concentrator converts the air around you into medical-grade oxygen. It's convenient, lightweight, and battery-powered to go everywhere you go, even on a flight. And if you have Medicare, you could qualify for a unit at little or no out-of-pocket costs. ARIA uses the same technology found in higher-priced units for hundreds less. You get Smart Sense technology, flexible flow rates, up to 16-hour battery life, and the industry's best warranty, all in an ergonomic, comfortable design that you can try risk-free for 30 days. Remember, if you have Medicare, you could qualify to get your ARIA Portable Oxygen Concentrator at little or no cost. Call for your free, no-obligation consultation now.
800-417-3761. That's 800-417-3761.
I gained 53 pounds.
Did she say gain weight?
I gained 53 pounds with CB1 Weight Gainer.
That's right. Introducing CB1 Weight Gainer, the weight gain pill.
I've been skinny most of my life.
CB1 Weight Gainer totally changed my life.
CB1 Weight Gainer is a safe, effective, and patented weight gain pill.
I searched and searched online and I finally found CB1 Weight Gainer. It took me only 3 months to gain 30 pounds.
I went from 150 to 175 in just 3 months.
All in all, I gained 53 pounds and I'm super pumped.
I look and feel better than ever.
Gain the weight you want or your money back guaranteed. Order today and we'll include the exclusive Weight Gain Guidebook. A $19.99 value free. Call now and we'll also upgrade your order to rush processing. A $6.99 value absolutely free. That's right. Save over $25 when you call or visit cb1weightgainer.com now. On Moose Creek.
What's our worst case scenario?
2 weeks. Ken finds out that a new part to repair the water pump will take 2 weeks to deliver. Thanks.
No, we're not ready to give up yet.
Neither is Mike. The mechanic Ken called in.
It's flowing lots out of there. I'm starting to second guess myself. Crank again.
Hey!
Yeah. This is your fuel solenoid. Yeah. This is what controls all the fuel that goes into that main fuel pump. All it takes is a little bit of water from that solenoid. Yeah. That'd be cold enough that it's froze up. If we had something to try and wiggle in there, get it to move, see if it'll activate. Oh yeah.
Surge in action right there.
I'd be almost willing to try this thing again. Crank it for 10 or 15 seconds this time.
Okay.
Well, here's hoping. Another bush fix.
Continue pushing as hard as we can. Do whatever we have to do to keep going.
On 10 Mile Creek. Cam's been sluicing pay dirt to the ancient creek bed for 30 hours.
Okay.
A cleanup will tell Cam if moving his plant here was a smart call this late in the season.
Good looking, boys.
Well, there's some in there. I guess you know, it doesn't like it.
There's gold in the runs,
It's a nice one.
but Cam won't know how close he is to a season goal until he weighs his take in Dawson.
We'll pull some more gold. Try and get some bills paid. What it's all about, eh?
I'm anxious to see what the numbers are going to be. The stakes are high, but I come up here to win.
On Moose Creek,
This is full on winter.
Ken's back chasing the pay streak in the new Narrows now that his water pump is running.
It cost me a lot of downtime. Let's get some sluicing done, see what we got.
Mike the mechanic fixed the pump. But he can't get his truck up the snow-covered road out of the cut.
We gotta get Mike up the hill and get him out of his hole.
slow. It's a steep hill. It comes with lots of risks. This is insane.
Too much for the grader to handle. Ken has to come up with a new plan.
You better to go without me. Wherever you can chew and I've been able to follow you. Let's get up the hill. He's gonna go up first. We can chew his way up, then I'll be able to follow his tracks.
Hopefully we get a good run this time.
I like to do lots of things. Everything from off-roading, ATVs, fishing,
gets its first snow of the year.
building cars, camping, hunting. Why is it a lot of people, their first question then when they come in here, what did you get locked up for? Not hi, how are you? I don't know that stuff. What did you get locked up for?
There makes two of us.
Truth of nuggets in that one.
Yes. Golden Wallbox. So, ain't overdose. That's what he said. I'm going to Pan. Throw some heat in there. We'll be good. Try and warm my little tent up so when I do my panning, it'll be nice and warm.
I really feel like I want to move tonight.
Carl heads to camp to weigh his date.
This cold here is the last 60 hours. That's pretty sweet.
You ain't no skin to me, I don't know you.
Moment of truth.
Get in on the action with Prize Picks. Download the app today and get your first deposit matched up to $100. Prize Picks. It's fantasy made easy.
The unforgettable softness with rugs, belts, and pillows from Overland.
Yeah, it would to me. I don't know you. Ain't putting no work in for me. Don't talk to me like you know me. Don't come in here and talk about skin and wood. You don't have a fucking clue what that means. Go sit down somewhere. Fucking idiots.
Again in 2023, thanks to Rocket Money. Rocket Money finds hidden subscriptions, and you can cancel the ones you don't want with one tap. Join Rocket Money today.
This is a fully bed frame. Timeless design, enduring materials, simple to assemble. The Floyd bed frame is perfectly designed for how you live today and in the future.
Talk about hide, wood, hide, skin. I don't fucking know. You ain't putting no goddamn work.
Going to be bald by the time I was 30.
Took a mirror to the back. I was like, oh wow, my hair is thinning.
I got locked up in county jail. I'm talking like I did some time.
Visit the HIMSS website.
We'll sit out somewhere.
Medical history questions. I can do it from anywhere. When my prescription shipped to my door. I never expected to have this much therapy like this.
I watched a YouTube video.
Actually works.
Dumb motherfuckers.
Very confident. Start your free online visit today at 4hims.com.
Whoosh, the powered massaging cleaner for your ears.
This feels awesome.
Feels like a massage in my ear.
Whoosh's gentle triple spray flushes earwax away. Cotton swabs just push the wax in. But Whoosh's triple spray gently flushes it out.
By using the Whoosh product, we're achieving a safe and satisfying way of cleaning the wax out of the ear canal.
My ear feels so clean.
Log on at getwhoosh.com to get 15% off the brand new Whoosh and free shipping.
Sleep, feel, the sheep's difference is real. Hold back, fall in. Exhale, chill, all around. Smooth, soft, just right. All the night. Visit trycheeks.com and get 25% off. Did you know you can keep your same phone, same number, same cell network, and lightning fast coverage just without those useless bundles and those celebrity ads that jack your bill way up? Save up to $600 a year with Red Pocket Mobile.
Hi, I'm Katie. I've lost 110 pounds on Golo in just over a year. Golo was different than other programs I had been on.
Big Will was
I was
happening.
specifically looking for something that helped with insulin resistance. I had had conversations with my physician indicating that that was probably an issue that I was facing and making it more difficult for me.
You could have said, watch me watch TV.
Golo has been more sustainable.
That's the point of the stream.
Family life, I can make meals that the whole family will enjoy. It just works in everyday life as a mom.
You know what it is, Crash. Go sit down.
$1.4 million for a year.
And high stakes. Get your fix of bonkers and bitters. Weekdays on Quest. On Sulphur Creek.
It's pretty sweet.
Carl weighs in after 60 hours of sluicing.
Moment of truth. 87 ounces. 100 grand. It's not bad, right? 100 grand a week.
87 ounces. That's over $115,000. Bringing Carl's season total to 635 ounces of gold.
Drop that off. Fill it up next week.
It's Carl's best gold of the season, but he's still 365 ounces from his gold.
With all the material we got on the deck, hopefully it's the payday that we've been waiting for. We just got to put the yardage through, and I think we can accomplish that goal of 1,000.
I got shit to do.
On Moose Creek.
We've got everything up and running again. We're hoping to get rich. You know, we're hoping to find the big strike.
Ken's been riding a pay streak.
We're gonna do a cleanup.
He shuts down after 40 hours of sluicing. For weeks, he's been getting more than an ounce of gold an hour from the new Narrows.
Gives us hope that hopefully there's some good gold. You see anything on the maps? No. What's that, man? It's... I just so choked. You guys can start loading the bins in the truck if you want.
We just gotta clean up that, nobody's too impressed with. Doesn't seem to pay off.
Probably the worst cleanup I've seen in probably 2 years. I really didn't see.
The good gold in the new Narrows has run out. Ken's a long way from his season goal, 1,000 ounces.
We're not gonna give up, but I'm not shooting for the moon with this ground anymore.
Ken resets
You know, at this point in time, I need 700 ounces to break even.
He has to find a way to pull another 100 ounces of gold just to cover its costs.
It's very frustrating. But for now, we're stuck finishing the season in Moose Creek. All we can do is hope for the best, get as much gold as we can. That's the only choice we have.
A new day in Dawson City. Cam pulls up to Don's gold shack.
I come into Don's today to get my gold cleaned and weighed. Time is my biggest enemy out here. I'm busy till the end of the season. I know it's gonna freeze up, and you know that's the harsh reality.
Hey, Cam, I heard you were coming.
Yeah,
And you made it.
I made it. We got some gold here.
This wave is from 30 hours of sluicing the bench deposit at the ancient creek bed.
Okay, got some friends in there.
Cam took a risk moving there. Now it has to pay off.
Ultimately, good choices should create good results.
Yep, we're down to the nitty-gritty.
After 14 weeks of mining, Cam is 85 ounces short of his 450-ounce gold.
Hard to tell. Like sometimes I think, wow, there's a lot of gold in here, but
Keep the faith, brother.
yeah.
Well, here we go again, back in scales.
So we got some pretty clean gold going. Yeah, we knocked her down pretty good.
Truth, Cam. This is the part you were waiting for.
When you need light and both hands free, juggling a flashlight sure ain't easy. Look out! What you need is Beacon Beam Extreme by ProSmart, the super bright LED hands-free headlight. Now you can see, be seen, and use both hands in any extreme. Beacon Beam Extreme features 54 ultra-bright LED lights that provide you with a super-wide 230-degree field of view. So no matter where your head turns, it's always illuminating your line of sight. Light up the dark and take your dog on a walk. See under the hood repairs that demand two hands. It safely shows you where to go when the power goes out, lights up, and lets you use both hands in a roadside emergency. Beacon Beam Extreme comes with 3 modes, high, low, and strobe for safety on city streets. And here's something even brighter.
Hey, Grandma Sue.
Beacon Beam has super bright red LED lights in the back. It's durable, water resistant, and lends a helping
Yeah, I turned my
hand
TTS off. A lot of people, there's just people coming here just wanting to hear TTS. And
clearer, brighter, and safer. The lightweight comfort
I'm
flex
just
design
worn out.
to securely stay in place. It's great to see and work.
I have a lot of fun on my stream. I love my stream. And no matter what you do, don't be deterred. You want to stream. Get you good mods. Watch out for you. You know, unfortunately, I get a lot of good people in my stream. I got a lot of mods here, and they get pirated for other streams, and it happens.
And when you order now, we'll upgrade your order to the rechargeable Beacon Beam Extreme that lasts up to 6 hours on a single charge. Absolutely.
I can go to about 35 channels right now and find people that I brought to Twitch when I came here, and they're mods in other people's channels. Don't even show up here anymore.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy
Sucks, but it is what it is.
20 years. Imagine you could do this without products that just temporarily hide the symptoms and may have side effects. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting RAKE to 369369. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product. Key ingredients backed by 5 clinical studies. Instaflex Advanced is so powerful, you can have better knees in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting RAKE to 369-369. Plus, text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain cream with its exclusive oxygenated oil for fast-acting relief from the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles. Absolutely free. Text RAKE to 369-369. You're watching Quest.
I think it's one thing, like Boss Lady, she mods for other family members of ours, and she handles my Facebook page. That's different. But when you completely walk away from me, tell me we're family, and then you walk away from me, I have a problem with that.
3945.
Hey Ron, where's the camera?
What?
Where's your camera?
Right here.
I got a present for you. Here you go.
What?
You didn't see my hat? My butt?
64.95.
You're all fucking fun.
You stay over there and stay drunk, man. You'll get me in trouble on camera.
Why do you think I asked where your camera was so you didn't get in trouble?
Yeah.
Because I knew it was up here and then I didn't see it. Yeah, I ain't that drunk, by the way. I've only had 5.
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
How's the fish biting? Ain't he?
It turns out that it was.
Any bites or not really?
No, my holes are freezing up. I'm probably gonna move. I gotta get on top of snow.
I actually, we ended up fucking fishing with Jeremiah.
I know that.
And talking about moving on other side of him tomorrow, but we ain't doing. We've got 3 fish since the whole time we've been out there, but maybe a total of 10. So, all right, man. I'm gonna go finish drinking, listening to music. Figured I'd come say hi.
I appreciate it.
Let me know how you do.
Oh, I will.
I know you will. I know you've seen Cam's little fucking baby walleye.
You think got nothing over there?
Dude, our minnows go crazy and then they freaking stop. It's dumb.
Trying to fill up the stupid thing on a form I can barely see.
Don't ask me to fill any forms out for you.
Oh no, I got it.
Perfect. I might just jump on your stream and mute you after a bit here.
Yeah.
Just so you have your followers.
Well, good. There's about 100-something people in here.
How many?
Appreciate it, man. Have fun.
How many?
100 plus.
Shit, when I looked earlier, you had over 200.
Yeah, it'll fluctuate, but it's getting later at night.
Although that was when Sagi was sitting out here. He must have brought some viewers with him.
Oh, yeah. Always happens when you do collab streams.
You know, what's weird? Last weekend I told Sagi to come up and fish. And then this weekend he's up here. Alright, man.
Alright, brother.
We'll see you after a bit, I'm sure. If you're alive. Wait.
Holy fuck.
Our account is looking okay at this point, but if pay the guys out and pay our bills, what's
at the end.
Cam and Kevin haven't taken a cent for themselves yet, and they're 20 ounces of gold below their target.
We need 450 ounces to pay us both a wage. I want to see myself as success, and I want to see Kevin as success.
I just went to my truck.
Excavator bucket can't penetrate the frozen bank.
Not solid, huh? This stuff here is like a cement wall. Frozen on that whole layer there. Don't look good. It's a wall of ice. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to look at that wall and know what we're up against. There's just no way we can get through it. A bit of a kick in the nuts. It is. I know we need to pull more gold, but you know what the harsh reality is? We're in frozen. So what do? We don't have a lot of other options right now. I mean, I feel a knot in my guts. It's something like this. Basically, most of the guys say, hey, can we move on from this? The pay is all frozen. We don't know. It might be all the way up the creek.
A bitter pill for Cam to swallow. So close to reaching his goal.
Mother Nature runs the show. She decides it's going to freeze. She does just that. She means business. But it's so hard to accept it. We need to pull some gold to live.
His sluice plant, the beast.
Moving the equipment downstream. The Narrows was a bust. This is the furthest down creek we've ever been. Really good.
After the new Narrows ran dry, Ken's taking one last stab at salvaging his season.
Oh, we're good there now. We need it sideways. We realize that end is coming. We're extremely behind right now. We need a final push, and we need to push hard just to break even at this point.
Ken and new hand Jethro get the beast in position.
Just swim straight off this corner. We gotta get going as soon as possible. We're pushing as fast as we can.
All we have to do is set up the pump set and the water line, and we're loosening it.
The water line's hooked up.
Well, I'm waiting for Guillaume to come down.
Cam waits for right-hand man Guillaume Bradeur to arrive with the pump.
Hey, Guillaume, where you by, Guillaume?
Waiting's the least thing I need. We need to sluice. Guillaume, can you hear me, Guillaume? He is my main guy here. That's why he gets paid a lot more money than the rest of the guys. Hey, Guillaume, where you by, Guillaume?
With Ken losing patience, Guillaume shows up with the pump.
Hey, Guillaume! Guillaume! You gotta carry your mic on you, dude. Just trying to get a hold of you.
My backpack.
Can't hear it in there.
Busy.
Oh, you can carry it and be busy. This is what conference are for.
Iced out of the ancient creek bed. Cam's digging a new spot a kilometer away.
We need a few more dollars to finish the season off, and this is the only place left that didn't have frozen ground. I need to do some testing right now.
Then I have to back out to my truck.
I'll keep going down. We're taking samples that Cam's digging out and testing to see if there's any color for gold. Try and get that stuff right on the bottom there of the bucket. I need to find more gold. You know, that many ounces at the end of the season is key.
Cam's salary depends on it.
That's good. Let's run that pad.
The test van is unimpressive, but Cam is out of options.
It's not frozen, so, you know, I gotta do something.
You have to choose to just say, okay, let's tackle this, or else you just sink yourself into utter despair. I gotta go down quite a ways here.
It's gonna take us a little bit. A lot of dirt to move, plus we have to pull the plant over, and we might be doing this all for nothing. It might have been wiser just to up and leave. But you know what? It's just a risk we take at this time of the year.
On Indian River, Big Al McGregor checks in at his cut.
Another stellar day in the Yukon.
His sluice plant is going full tilt. But his D9 dozer is out for the season with a cracked frame.
Now the D9 developed a little crack on his C frame. Not something you want, but we've been pushing pretty hard lately. So yeah, it's a
The smaller D8 dozer has to strip paper to keep the plant fed, but it can barely handle the load.
just a matter of when this pay up. It's going to be a fight.
Al set a goal of 800 ounces of gold this season. He's bagged 700 ounces so far.
I need some serious gold yet. I think we gotta just keep on plowing. We need sluicing hours.
What the? Al's ace mechanic hero rushes up with bad news.
D8, you're kidding me.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this without products that just temporarily hide the symptoms and may have side effects. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting DISCO to 321-321. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product. Key ingredients backed by 5 clinical studies. Instaflex Advanced is so powerful, you could have better knees in just 1 week. Maybe that's why it's the #1 selling joint brand at GNC. But you can only get your complimentary sample by texting DISCO to 321-321. Plus, text now and we'll include a tube of Instaflex pain cream with its exclusive oxygenated oil for fast-acting relief from the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles. Absolutely free. Text DISCO to 321-321.
Flashing lights. They really get your attention. See them, and you know to go slow. Now we put that same technology in the palm of your hand with Lizard Flare. It's the high-tech safety flare with no flame.
Attention! This may be your last chance to get Lizard Flare before they're gone. Details coming up.
Lizard Flare uses 15 high-intensity LED strobes that can be seen nearly a mile away, and a powerful magnet that sticks to your car so you can warn people without exiting the vehicle. And they have 360 degrees of visibility. Rain, snow, even fog. Lizard Flare won't let you down. Look, flares are dangerous, but Lizard Flare stays cool to the touch and can last a lifetime without burning out. They're built tough with shatterproof ABS lenses and rubber bumpers that take a beating. That's a 30-ton fire truck, a dead battery,
an empty gas tank. With Lizard Flare, help is on the way. Lizard Flare Pro has an ultra-bright flashlight too, and this handy hook to hang it up for a jump start or stand it up to fix a flat. Perfect for your truck or RV. Listen, roadside accidents are the leading cause of death for people under 55 in the United States. Make sure everyone in your family has Lizard Flare.
Get your Lizard Flare for only $9.99 only through this special offer. But wait, there's breaking news. Lizard Flare may be discontinued due to rising costs and supply chain shortages. Lizard Flare is stopping manufacturing effective immediately. There is a strict limit of 2 vehicle packs per order while supplies last. But once the current inventory is gone, it's gone forever. Order now.
This may be your last chance, so call 1-800-807-6978. That's 1-800-807-6978. Or visit lizardflare.com. So call 1-800-807-6978. Or visit lizardflare.com now.
This is a Floyd bed frame. This is also a Floyd bed frame. And here it is again. Timeless design, made from enduring materials that are simple to assemble, move, and it's sturdy! Adaptable to your needs. The Floyd bed frame is perfectly designed for how you live today and in the future. See our entire family of furniture at floydhome.com.
You're kidding me. On Indian River, Big Al is blindsided when his D8 dozer fails.
Pretty damn nervous. You just don't know.
The D8 is Al's only stripping dozer. He's relying on it to finish the season.
Holy. Yeah, that's definitely really bad. Every time he try to turn, this truck stop come off. It's not straight. It's moving like this. The guy camera could fix.
No dozer means no pay for the plant and no more gold for Al.
Here we are now. This pit was not finished stripped. It should have been stripped 2 weeks ago. But really nothing opened up. Right now it's not looking so hot.
I think you got your work cut out for you here.
Yeah. You can afford to shut down out here. It's got to be fixed. It's no good to me sitting over there. You can blame. You gotta fix it because we need that plant to keep on floating.
With pay running low, Al's season is in heroes' hands.
This is really important time to break down. We have the frost and the morning, so it's gonna freeze out. And we won't be able to solution it. It's a black and low pressure.
On Moose Creek, Ken checks the runs, anxious to see color from this new cut. But there's no gold in the box.
This is it's brutal. Yeah, it's a horrible feeling when you realize you're just washing rocks.
I hate this creek.
Yeah, there's definitely some fatigue out there, definitely some frustration.
I didn't see him. Flame in the box.
Tired, discouraged, but going into this cut, we knew the risks. We're gonna have to get on the hole and start to strip it. I just finished cleaning the cut here. It's done. We're done here.
Well, we'll just have to come wider. Just do an angle here or something. Double that width.
Well, in a military truck, not less than half tank. So you might want to take it out too.
Guillaume warns Ken that more stripping could drain their dwindling fuel supply stored in the military truck stand.
Try to manage the fuel, the dirt, trying to keep things simple and efficient. This is no time to explore or punch a sand.
Or I guess we can just say, you don't want to do it all the time. It's not hard to tell you don't want to do it. You're, well, I'm doing it. What's the rule about? Just get up and do it.
I don't think realizes the stress and what I live with on a day-to-day basis. His job is to move dirt and do what I need him to do. This is, it's not good. It's bored.
Trying to be professional about it. It's not just to come and piss me off. Trying to be a friend, trying to help. But Kenny needs to show when his word is final.
Dion falls in line, stripping more painters and burning fuel.
I'm gonna be here crying about it. I just don't know if it's a decision.
Sorry guys, I'm handling some banking information.
See if we can't pull a few ounces of it.
The new cut is just a kilometer away. But dragging the 10-ton sluice plant is no easy feat.
That thing's designed to sit and never be moved.
We need something that's a little more mobile, easier to move, but we don't have that right now.
Halfway to the new cut, Cam's dozer stalls.
That's no fun. That ain't gonna happen, boys. Starter has gone on the couch. That pisses me off.
The breakdown leaves Cam in no man's land.
There's a lot of things roll through a guy's mind. I could shut down right now, that's what I'm after. Maybe I will. Well, I've had enough. Kev, I can't take it anymore.
Get in on the action with Prize Picks. Simply pick 2 or more players to win up to 10 times your money. How do you feel? 10 times my money? Join over 1 million people who found a better way to play. Prize Picks is available in most states. Download the app today and get your first deposit matched up to $100. Prize Picks, gambling made easy.
Did you know you can keep your same phone, same number, same cell network, and lightning fast coverage just without those useless bundles and those celebrity ads that jack your bill way up? Save up to $600 a year with Red Pocket Mobile.
$2,628. That's how much you spent on subscriptions for all of 2022. Not me. I only have like 2 or 3. That's what we all think. But in reality, we're paying thousands of dollars a year for subscriptions we don't even know about. How do I make sure I don't pay for 2023? Rocket Money is a financial app that tells you all the subscriptions you're paying for. Even the ones that you forgot about. I can't believe I'm still paying you that many subscriptions. I'll call and cancel it. Whoa. With Rocket Money, they even cancel it for you. Really? Yeah. Like the new cyber speed button, and the Rocket Money takes care of it for you. Download Rocket Money today.
Sleep, feel, the Sheik's difference is real. Hold back, fall in, exhale. So chill all night. Smooth, soft, just right. All the night. Visit trysheiks.com and get 25% off.
Well, I was pretty much going to be bald by the time I was 30. Took a mirror to the back, and I was like, oh, wow, my hair is thick.
My confidence was gone until I started using him. I went to the HIMS website
And asked a few medical history questions. I could do it from anywhere. And my prescription shipped to my door. I never expected to have this much hair in my 50s. There's a product out there that actually works.
I feel very confident. Start your free online visit today at 4hims.com.
Here's what's coming up next on Quest.
That
10 Mile Creek. Cam's sluice plant is stranded half a kilometer from his new cut.
Oh, that's not enough. Yeah, but can't take it anymore.
Cam's last chance to put gold in his pocket is fading fast.
Things are freezing up and you're ruining things. You know, it's just not worth the fight.
When a guy like Cam gets frustrated, you gotta fight against that. Let's focus on the solution, not on the problem. What if we just pull it with the 270 and switch to the California?
The dozer's down, but the excavator might be able to pinch hit and finish the move.
Kevin, he ain't scared to say, Kevin, you need to smarten up.
We're left trying to utilize the 270, which just does not have the weight or the power.
Yeah, so I just learned that Stream Elements, their whole process is bullshit.
Measures at desperate times.
So what Stream Elements does is, so when you guys tip a streamer, just so you know this, so you go through Stream Elements.
You don't have a choice. We gotta get it.
And you fill out all the information.
Just make it happen.
They charge you a percentage for using Stream Elements, and then they charge you a percentage for sending it to your account. So they never charge you. Now say I link it to my PayPal account, but that's where I like to do all my business transactions through. When it comes to cash, because it's easier to track it. They don't want to. They want to charge you a shit ton of fees to do that, and then they want all your business paperwork on top of it.
I'll get you some water.
Way more complicated than they need to make it.
Start feeding, brother.
Sluicing begins, but no one knows how much gold is in this last patch of data.
Oh, and then not to mention the fact that when the money is tipped through Stream Elements, it takes them 2 to 3 days to verify the funds, and then, hold on, you have to request to receive the funds, and that'll take another 5 to 7 days.
Just waiting for Hero.
Morning on Indian River. Al's sluice plant is at a standstill. There's no more pain till the D8 dozer is fixed and back stripping dirt in the cut.
God, if we just get the heat back up. These sweets around here.
Yeah, it's better to do straight PayPal or straight Venmo, and I hate that because there's no way to put the alert up on the screen, and then, you know, we have to manually add time to the timer, but that is ridiculous because we've been in situations where we don't have anything and somebody sends a dono, so we can go get propane or gas or get something fixed right away. It just, it's ridiculous. So, I mean, I would love to do it that way because I like the fact that it puts an alert up on the screen. But the bullshit that I have to go through just to do that is just like, okay.
But the ramp only adds to the danger.
It's very dangerous. You gotta be very careful. You'll notice Hero will never stand in front of it.
The risky fix is Al's only hope for finishing his season. It's all up to Hero.
I'm not gonna stop and go. I don't like giving up. It's got a description of firing a spring into a man, so maybe it's a good idea to stand off to the side. Hopefully nobody gets hurt from doing this. 30 tons of pressure. Level with a hole in the eye. And now just about 20
Yeah, it's in all honesty, it is 100% easier just to do direct PayPal. Stream Elements wants all your banking information, and then I don't really consider them to be a really secure network, especially in this day and age. They're still charging you like you're trying to clear a check. card transactions are immediate. Who the fuck needs a week to do a card transaction? Get your shit together if you're going to be handling that kind of money. I mean, it's fine. You know, it's fine to have it as an option, but you know, I don't have a real high budget. I don't have a budget. You have to have money to have a budget. I don't have a budget because I don't have any money. So the whole thing is like right now, I have to wait 7 days now for them to verify my paperwork, which now because they didn't show me this earlier, I'm still waiting for a donation that I received 3 days ago. Well, now I have to wait 7 days for them to verify my paperwork. Then I have to request it, and then they have 5 to 7 days to release it. Or 3 to 7 days to release it. That doesn't make any sense.
The track is on. Heroes Repair will be put to the test.
We'll see.
If we done a hope you're really pissed.
Looking great, buds. Hero comes through in the clutch. The new piston works perfectly.
You're awesome, man. You're awesome.
I think he went after you, boss. I do, because he was having kind of conversation about where they were at in Finland, and you told them to take it to Whisper because they were having a personal conversation in chat. That's why they said what they said.
To start the beast.
If you're over 50, imagine you could turn back the clock on your stiff, achy joints 10, even 20 years. Imagine you could do this without temporarily hide the symptoms and may have side effects. Imagine no more. Introducing Instaflex Advanced. Get a complimentary sample just by texting RAKE to 369369. Instaflex Advanced is different because it targets the root cause of joint soreness and stiffness. It doesn't just cover up symptoms. Instead, it bathes your joints in its unique combination of 5 key natural ingredients found in no other product.
Do you ever sleep?
I do. I'm actually thinking about moving.
Only get your complimentary sample by texting RAKE to 369369.
Yeah.
A tube of Instaflex pain cream with its exclusive oxygenated oil for fast-acting relief from the pain of arthritis, backaches, and sore muscles. Absolutely.
Oh man,
what's up?
What are you doing?
369369.
This is a fully bed frame.
Gotta move my fish house into some snow.
Enduring materials.
My holes are freezing up.
The Ford bed frame is perfectly designed for how you live today and in the future. See our entire family of furniture at FordHome.com.
Want to move?
You got to. Can't fish.
Where do you want to move?
Oh yeah. Figure it out when I get there.
Want to go to Point?
Good.
Show some people off.
I fished that lake quite a bit.
Yeah.
No, gotta get out by the sunken island. One side of it's shallow, one side of it's deep.
I'm ready for a move.
Let's go. I'm just sitting there debating it.
The only thing is the access. Access is fucked.
What do you mean fucked?
It's fucked.
Somebody will follow the path out there.
So we'll plowed path, but it's fucked.
I ain't worried about this. This thing's an access king.
Well, that I'd be worried about. But I could guarantee you I'd get through it.
Hmm? Then what the fuck are we waiting on? You got the roadies over there. Get them fucking cranking.
Right?
Get them all cranking over there.
Oh, I'll get them cranking.
I'm not shitting. I'll go right now.
Okay.
Done.
We'll get them rolling. Let's get this shit on the road. I'm gonna show some people up tonight. I'm telling you, dude. I'm
What, do you
fucking
know
sick of
somebody
this.
out there?
Huh?
Who's out there?
Andy, my buddy. He
All
caught like a 13-inch crappie, 14-inch crappie. He's running his fucking mouth. And
That's
he's
it?
Yeah, and he's laughing in the background.
We got more than that out here.
Yeah, no shit.
Mark, the one night I couldn't get nothing but 14s.
Right. He's running his fucking mouth.
Well, you're about to find out right now.
I would need a 2-inch ball though. So we'd have to move a shack at a time.
You ain't got a hitch in your truck?
I got a hitch, but no 2-inch ball.
Shane or Phil got one.
We'll see. I'll ask them.
All right. Hardball, what's up, brother? Just fixing to get moving here. Turn this on for a minute.
Hardball says between you and 30, y'all moving all the time XD.
It's part of the life, man.
Nameless user 8 says at Malarich 22 ah. Cool, Aldo why? Heard something about ice holes frozen.
I designed this fish house to be on top of snow. And when it melts out, I gotta jack the holes up.
Big Daddy says at Barracan, Ron Cleveland Outdoors' zip code has been set. Nameless user 8 says part of the life but must get annoying moving all the time. Big Daddy says the weather for Ron Cleveland Outdoors is clear. Temperature 2F 19C, wind speed 4 miles per hour direction. SE humidity 77%, feels like 17F minus 27C. Malarich 22 says taking a total guess, but I think he is getting a lot of air under his fish house, which is freezing the holes. Barracan yells, "Hey Billy, you've been fired." Lol.
Possibly all moving.
Moving right now.
Malarich 22 says I've fished, but I'm guessing. Hardball says lol.
We're moving 3 houses tonight.
You better hurry the fuck up. I'm usually ready to go in about 10 minutes.
If I can get my whole sleeves up, I'll be ready to go in about 10.
Malarich 22 says ice.
This is why I have this house designed this way.
Nodi's Bear says, just got here, brother. Why are we up to?
We're moving. You want to hang out in this?
Barracan says we moving.
You hang out in this stream, you find out I do a lot of moving at night.